Oh,
Man,
good.
that thing is still so badass.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, it gets the mood.
It gets the people going.
It gets the people going. What's up, everyone? We are live now on day 2 of the Closers Cage match. We have 8 remaining contestants from yesterday's 15, and they have now got their leads refreshed by the newly team. Instead of just having our cold call outbound leads being provided to these guys, they now have some inbound action from PPC campaigns and other things out there in the world to help them gather some more traction on leads that are going to be more motivated and hopefully lead to more contracts. As of yesterday, we had a total of 40 offers that were successfully made on the phones, utilizing these leads with a ton of great connectivity. And from those 40 offers, we had successfully captured 3 full contracts, both by Donnelly and Rita. So we're going to celebrate them here today, but the challenge is not over. We still have a whole other day tomorrow to really name a champion, and I'm excited to see who really comes out on top today.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yesterday was a fun-ass day of calling, I will say that. We heard some very good conversations. We heard some people get their asses kicked a little on the phones. I know Rita had a couple hard sellers he was dealing with. And it's just dope to see all the different styles in here. It really is dope to see all the different closing styles, all the different people we have here. And yeah, I'm super proud of everyone that had the huevos to get up here and compete. And yeah, I'm excited to see who's going to take this thing home. So
hell yeah, man. It ain't easy, but we're making it happen.
Not at all. Not at all. And we got Nelson. I'm going to bring him down right here. He's the one sponsoring the leads. Nelson, you want to do a little intro on who the fuck Newly is?
Newly is Newly. We provide new leads. That's how I came up with the name. Because every day when I would get a PPC lead, I would tell my wife, I've got to run. I've got a new lead, because PPC leads were like $200 a lead. So I couldn't let it run. So Newly, we provide the leads. We had great connectivity yesterday. It's usually what we hear a lot. We had some great opportunities yesterday. And today we're hoping for a better day so that we can have these guys crush it even more. So I look forward to see what's happening, and we'll go from there, guys.
Love it. Love it. Love it. And Joey, we got you here now live. We lost you yesterday, but now you're out of the shadows.
Yeah, I like to be in the shadows. Joey Dirte, LSC Dispo. I'm behind the scenes comping and underwriting, helping them structure deals that make sense. Carrick brought one yesterday. A couple people brought some deals behind the scenes, just needed an extra set of eyes that I was comping, underwriting, seeing if there was anything creative solutions other than cash, and so that they can go present the offers. And excited to see what happens today. Don't hesitate to utilize the green room if you need to jump in, see if it works. Novation, cash, creative. I'm your guy behind the scenes, and Nico providing the boots on the ground dispo support. And let's get it.
Let's get it.
He also may win the hat of the day too. I love that hat.
It's all I do all day, baby. All I do.
All day, all day. All right. Well, let's get some of these closers up here. Let's start with Rita and Donnelly. Again, they were our 2 champions that moved forward first from day 1 because they secured the first couple of contracts. And we're going to go ahead and get everybody warmed up and ready to rock into day 2.
Rita, you want to reintroduce yourself to the audience today, my brother?
Let's get it. Happy Friday, everyone. 30 years old from New York. Here to take the belt.
Love it.
Let's go.
I love it, man.
Donnie,
how we doing?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. Blessed, dude, every day to just be able to do what I love, dude, I love this game. I love the grind. At the end of the day, man, I'm just happy to be here, surround myself with savages and just learn and growing every day, dude. You know what I mean? So much value in the room. Like I said, I'm just blessed here, dude. I'm in Arizona. I've been doing sales and marketing for a year, wholesaling about a year. And like I said, dude, I'm addicted to this game, dude. It's like a drug to me right now. So look, there's a lot of competitors here, man. You got Juan, Raphael, JW, Rita. You got them all, Olivia, Brett, So I'm just blessed to be here, and hopefully, dude, I can get a few more contracts stacked on the board and just bring this to the final day and bring it home.
You're crushing it, man. Yeah, we do have a good roundup of people here and a lot of different skill sets and talents, kind of like how you were saying, Bibbo. It's cool to see how different communities teach each other to close and how we also have to pick up on different strategies. And you're seeing kind of really what's working and what's not and how we're also helping each other. I know you were yesterday giving a lot of good feedback on just some closer techniques to people who were talking to some of these leads. So I think it's a good learning experience too, as well as a competition for a lot of people.
100%, guys. And the one thing I will say is if you're not learning, you're not growing, you're dying. Like literally, I will learn from you guys. I've been closing for fucking 6 years. I've been doing sales for 10 years, closing for 6 years in wholesaling, and I still learn every fucking day. So when the critiques come, just know I'm obsessed with it. I'm going to critique you guys. It's just I can't help myself. It's part of me. But just keep an open mind with everything, guys, and that is what will get you to grow and be the top level closer that you guys deserve to be. So make sure we keep that good mindset, guys.
Amen. Well, we could keep talking, but there's no contracts coming from that. So I say that we break into everything. Let's get these new leads rolling. Let's see how these contenders kind of face up with PPC now brought into their deal funnels. And let's see what we can make out of all these things. Let's get everyone in.
Who's getting a hat trick today is what I want to fucking know.
JW's ready.
Let's go.
Let's see it. All right, y'all.
Dialing.
Let's get
everybody
dialing.
Unmute yourselves. We're gonna mute you guys back up, and then we'll be good. Unmute Brett, Rafi, and I'm gonna mute you guys back. Boom. Rita. Boom. Jita. Boom. Olivia. Brett. Raphael, if you could hear us, unmute.
Sure.
Alex, go. Has he got someone?
Just at least run it by info and make sure what I'm going to look for. God forbid, we're only bringing this up because I'm starting in and doing some work in on it. I guess for the first week, kind of push it out. I got a couple of nights on it. Nothing serious enough for me to not enter into the partnership.
Well, then,
Right. And I'm not going to sell it as is.
okay, gotcha. So you're not going to sell a discount for an investor. That totally makes sense.
No,
I mean,
because you'll come by and they'll offer me 100,000, 120,000. I'm not going to mess with that.
yeah, absolutely, my man. No, I totally get that. I wouldn't sell my house if I don't need to either for the price that I don't want to. With that being said, you did fill out a form or somehow it got on here. I don't know if wifey did.
Yeah, somebody texted me and I texted him back.
There you go.
But I didn't fill out a form.
Okay. Again, with that being said, obviously, you said you'd sell it for the right price. Now, just shooting to the grain because you sound like a straight shooter.
Right.
Obviously, the open market, the MLS is going to get you top dollar. What's the reason of you even wanting to potentially sell since you did talk to somebody about it?
I didn't talk. I just text. My wife died, and I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It's just me, one person. I only live in my bedroom, my living room, and my kitchen. And the other part of the house is being wasted. Plus, I have a half acre, and I'm 74 years old, and it's a little bit much for me to take care of by myself. So it's a lot of work for just one person. I had my wife. We both used to work, and we both used to take care of our house. But now, I'm getting up in age, and it's harder for me to do it by myself. So that's the reason why I was thinking about it.
Gosh, yeah. Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your wife. That can't be easy, and I can't imagine how you feel about that.
Right.
Is that something that just recently happened, or?
No, it happened 7 years ago, but
Okay.
I'm getting, 7 years, I'm getting older, and I'm slowing down, and it's getting harder for me, and, but I'm not going to just give my house away, so that's what most people, people looking to just, get a quick deal, great deal and buy it. So
Yeah.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's change the position of like, I'm trying to buy your house at a discount and just make money off of it. After hearing what you shared with me, the tough position you've been in the last couple of years, I'm standing next to you and trying to get you top dollar. Like I said, straight to the point. There's a couple ways we could do that. And, I'd like to explore those options. So it all makes sense as to why you're thinking about selling. And so let's go through some other questions. Is timeline wise, at your age, selling a property can be as
there's no timeline for me because I own a house and I don't have to move, so there's
Right.
no timeline for me.
I'm saying if we were to sell for the number that you said the price was right and it were to make sense, everything aligned, what kind of timeline would you prefer? Is this something quick for you or you need a couple of months? Obviously, I'm assuming you had a lot of stuff in the house.
I would need probably at least a month or two to find another place and move all my stuff out because I've been here. I bought the house, or I had the house built, and I've been here for 39 years. And,
Wow.
so I have a lot of stuff I have to sell and
Absolutely.
move. So I
Yeah.
just can't move right this second.
No, 100%. I'm with you. Again, I want to remind you, Robert, that I'm on your side for this. Like I said, take away the fact that, hey, you're going to try to get a discount, Juan. You're trying to buy this for cheap so you could resell it. Understand your situation, trying to be on your team, and we're going to try and do that for you. Okay, so timeline, you need about a month or two. Now, tell me about this amazing property of yours. You said you lived there for 30.
I need to do some work like pressure clean my house and pressure clean my driveway, maybe paint the inside, and that kind of stuff. So to get my house back up to 100% again.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest things for somebody who's buying a house is mainly the major ticket items, I like to call it. So we're talking about the roof, foundation.
Oh yeah. The roof. I do need a roof soon. Yes.
Okay. How old is the roof?
Yeah, the roof was done in 2005, so it's about to.
Okay, 2005. So that's I'm bad at math.
We had
21 years.
Time, so he just had his roof done a couple weeks ago. So I'm due for a roof. Yes.
Okay. What about your central heating and air conditioning? Is that all?
Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, I had that replaced like 10 years ago, and the plumbing's good. I have 2 wells. Everything works. My drain, I've had my drain field done, so that's been done. That's been done like 10 years ago. So everything's everything's good except for my roof. Okay,
so your roof is the only thing that needs definitely some changing to. That sounds fair. It's 21 years old. It's reaching the end of its life. Now, I'm sure you've seen those TV shows like HGTV and whatnot. If you could walk me through your property.
Raphael, can you unmute?
The tile and the tub and that's about it.
My message
Okay.
is on mute.
So redid the bathroom.
I haven't upgraded the cabinets. So I guess most people when they redo a house, they probably put new cabinets in, right?
Yeah, I would say and I'm glad you mentioned the bathroom. One of the biggest upgrades that people like to see in a house is the kitchen. So upgraded cabinets, countertops, appliances. So if that's not updated, that's okay. It's just for my notes to take and for my team to review to see how we can get you top dollar. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, my man. This is awesome. This is all good information. So the redid bathroom definitely helps.
Well, look, give me a call on Tuesday morning.
That's when you get back from Boston?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What time Tuesday?
About
5606. Talk to you soon. All right, bye-bye.
I said you give me a call back on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm just saying for whatever reason, if you don't pick up, I mean, they're going to make me hound you. So I just want to make sure you show up.
That's cool, brother. Just give me a call.
Okay. I'll talk to you at 10:45 Tuesday.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Love it. Make me hound you.
Hey, you better pick up that damn phone at 10:45.
Hey, he said he's down for it, man. He said he's down for it.
Yeah. One of my favorites is always to be like, are you good at keeping appointments? And you just, if you say it like just in a nonchalant way, people will be like, yeah. And then when they think about it, when they're ready to get on the phone with you, they're like, oh shit, I told this guy I was good at keeping appointments.
Yeah. Create a truth.
Yep.
Beyond what she wanted to continue to feel with. So.
Understood. Okay, perfect. And what's kind of that price range, like you say, that is the right number that you'll sell your home for, so that we can get that number to you?
I have it. My house has been appraised for $315, $320. So, I know I won't get that much, but somewhere, where I think is reasonable.
Absolutely. Do you have a range that you would say is reasonable?
Okay.
What you guys
Low 300s.
Okay. I mean, I would get it. It does look like a beautiful home. I do provide that speed and convenience, but if you're looking for the highest price, then it would be best to list it with a realtor and kind of go through that process.
Right.
We do have a process where we can use our networking and list it and make it happen in a quicker time. Instead of it being 6 to 8 months, it'll be 60 to 90 days, usually 30 days. We don't like to have our houses sit for long. We would just use our networking to market it for you. Would that be something you're interested in?
Maybe I have like 2 or 3 people already interested in it.
Okay. Okay. What's your timeline look like? I mean, are you looking for?
Reach back out in like May.
Yeah. Okay.
See if those people follow through or not.
I gotcha. Okay. You have a great evening.
Sorry.
You have a great evening.
No, well, what has that to do with me? That's between you and whoever you're selling it to, isn't it?
Right, but we would be taking care of that for you A to Z by putting it on the MLS so that we can get you close to a reasonable number, which from what I'm hearing, correct me if I'm wrong, Rob.
And make this a win-win solution for everybody. God bless. Have a great day.
Is that right?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So again, the way we do that is, we would go under agreement where we would be able to put this on the open market, but instead of dealing with the headache of handling all the showings and any of the updates, because a lot of these end buyers are going to say, hey, paint this, do that. I want different cabinets like we just mentioned.
Right. I understand.
You don't have to do it for you. We'll negotiate. We'll maybe pay for the update. Money on those transactions after listing it on the MLS is we just make a fee proceeds.
Okay.
So if that's something you're open to, like I said earlier, I'm not positioning myself to buy this at a discount. I'm positioning myself as a way to help you and get this property ready to sell on the MLS for top dollar.
Okay. All right. Okay. Is it possible maybe you could call me later on or something so we can talk more? Because I was on my way out to, I had to go to a doctor's. I have to sign some paperwork. So
Yeah, of course.
I was, I was on my way out of the door. So
Okay. Well, here's what I'll say. I would just need a couple more minutes. I could go ahead and send you actually the agreement. I could have my TC type it up in the next 5 minutes and send it to you. If you have 5 more minutes to review.
I really need to go because I only have 5 or 10 more minutes.
Okay. Understood.
Can you call me later on?
Yeah, Robert, what is your best time to reach back out to so I can make sure I have that time clear for you?
What time is good for you?
Let me check my calendar. 1 second. I would have a call at noon here in 30 minutes and then say 1 p.m.
How about you work? What's the latest you can call me?
Does 3 or 4 o'clock work?
4 o'clock. That's fine.
Perfect. All right, Robert, I'll give you a call at 4. And then before I let you go, just so I could have something drafted up for my TC, since it'll be easier to maybe go over on that call. What's the best email that we could send something to you later on that call?
Hello, I was just reaching out about your
All right,
property.
so I'm looking at the properties that sold in the area.
Okay, let me tell you something. You're not going to find comps. Or
Yes,
very
ma'am. We
few
can
that
get on the
live
phone.
for a house this size on this size of a lot. So it's only
Right.
20,000 square foot lot.
Okay.
It's a 200 by 100 lot. That's rare. The houses down there generally are under 3,000 square feet. The houses down there are usually somewhere between 800 and 1,100 square feet
I
on
see.
0 lot lines. So you're not going to find comps. The few comps down there that are of that size, and most of them don't even have a lot that size. The houses are running $1.2 to $1.3 million.
Yeah, I see. They're on the other side of the. Looks like it's on the other side of the island, huh?
No, it's on island. It's peninsula.
Peninsula, right?
And it takes less than 5 minutes to get across out of the neighborhood and cross over and grab right out on the beach.
Okay.
In a golf cart. Not even a car. It's not that long.
Nice. So you guys have a golf cart when you go out there?
Yeah, we have golf carts.
That's
That's how
awesome.
everybody gets around down there for the most part.
That's awesome.
Everybody's tootling around in a golf cart. Our street also dead ends into the yacht basin. So, there's boat storage there. There's a bait camp, fishing expeditions go out of there, that kind of thing. So it dead ends into the yacht basin.
Got it.
It's on what's called the bayside. And we have a wraparound deck pretty much around the entire house. And then on the 3rd floor where the primaries are, there's another deck on the bayside.
Okay.
And we get all the sunsets. We get the sunset. And, it's good. It's beautiful sunsets all the time.
Yeah, it looks like a beautiful place and beautiful house as well. Okay, so yeah, I'm only seeing one house that is right there in that 1 mile range. I think it's listed at the moment. Looks like it's 1321 Bay Drive in Crystal Beach. It's a 4-bed, 1-bath. That's a 1690 square feet. So it's pretty much. And the size of your property, it is. Let's see. Here I see it's about 2. Yeah, so it's 2,000. So it's a little bit. It's actually lower, but it's going for 390. Or 300, yeah, 390.
You can't compare that.
That's definitely not.
Those are little bitty tiny houses.
Yeah.
You can't compare that.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
1 bathroom? Are you kidding me? Then I've got 4.5 bathrooms and an outside sand shower, so you can shower off before you off the beach and come in. You can't compare me to a one bathroom house on Bay Street.
Yeah.
Those little houses, you can reach out the window and touch the next house.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, no, this is One thing that I was looking at is across by Boulevard Beach. There's a good amount of homes that are sold. Boulevard Beach or Bolivar Beach? Bolivar. That's right.
Don't make it so hard. Just Bolivar.
Bolivar.
Yeah, that's the whole peninsula.
Right.
Bolivar.
So, okay. Now I see that. So you are interested more so in selling from between 530 to 5. Let's see. So 530 to somewhere around 600. I want to go ahead and talk to my partners and see if this is something that we can get approved. I got my underwriter that's also taking a look at the property right now. And you did say that if we come back to you with a number that makes sense, and we can provide you with an offer that you would agree on, you guys are ready and willing to move forward today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play games with a bunch of silly stuff in an offer, though.
Right.
I can tell you that right now. I've had people, like I said, try to pull a wool over my eyes, thinking I'm stupid, and I'm not.
Gotcha.
And I'm not gonna play games and do silly things in an offer. So.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of knuckles.
I'm only looking for a clean, honest offer, not
Gotcha.
a bunch of junk.
Yeah, there's a lot of knuckleheads out there, so I definitely understand that.
I've had people come up with some stuff that I'm just like, are you kidding me?
Right. Well, hey, quick question now. Now, one thing I wanted to know is, let's say, because usually we do come with cash. That's usually our main way of providing the offer. Now, what I wanted to know is, would you be open to, if my partner does come back to me and say, hey, would you be open to some terms? Is that something that you'd be interested in?
Depends on what they are.
Okay. Well, so obviously, I want to just.
Don't come up with. I had one come up. Don't come up with this. Something goofy like, we're going to give you $150,000 at closing, and we're going to open up a $450,000 LLC in your name, solely in your name. And I'm like, and so what? Where's the $450,000 coming from?
Right.
And I couldn't, because I'm not stupid and just.
That you're looking for. Yeah, because we're limited by sales in the area. So I got to look and see what's moving. And it looks like in your direct area, we're seeing kind of like a high side of like 162 for anything that's under 1,100 square feet. And then at 1,200 square feet, we're seeing a slight jump to like 170s, 178, I think is the highest I see. Do you know the road like Horizon Place? Do you know that road?
Yeah, it's back behind me.
Okay, and Whirlwind Drive as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, because homes on those streets are selling like 178, 184 is actually the highest I see now.
There's one over on Longmeadow that's only 1,139, and it's selling for $199,999.
Yeah, the 3808. It looks like it. It looks like it might be under contract right now. But I can't see the price until it's posted. But there's definitely some possibility in this area. Let me ask you this: are you looking for something that is going to happen quicker, or are you looking for something that is going to give you a result that's maybe takes 30 or 60 days?
No, we're in no hurry. It can happen whenever it happens.
Beautiful. Well, good. Then you're exactly the kind of person that I like to work with, and I want to be on your team and get this done for you. The reason I ask that is because the best way for us to get you the highest price possible is to go to where everyone pays the most in the market, which is the MLS. So we would work with one of our partner realtors here in Texas, who is, she's phenomenal. She sells these homes so quickly. She's so responsive. She does a great job. So we'd work with our partner realtor to have her list it and get the highest offer. And I think we might be able to get close to that. But I'm looking at like 170, 172 is probably, closer to where we would be able to do this. I'd love to tell you 190, that'd make my job easier because then I could just be like 190 and you'd say, okay, and we'd be good. But I think realistically, what we're going to see happen is right around 170, 178 max.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Okay. So $12,000 difference is a big deal to you?
12,000. 170 to 195?
Well, 178. Yeah, 178 to 190. Now you're going 195 on me.
No.
Oh, okay.
With everything I put in AC, customized kitchen, the built-in china cabinet in the dining room, French doors, all new windows.
Could you give me pictures on that? Because I don't have interior pictures, and that would really help me get justify a higher value.
Yeah, when you see the inside, you'll say, holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the open concept, new carpet, vinyl, tile, the bathroom, all new sinks in the master, and because it's only 1.5 bath.
Yeah.
And it's been going through. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the inside really buttoned up nicely like that, then I could see us going more towards that higher side and possibly, being able to get that 190, 195. I'm sorry, the 195 that you're looking for. I do think that's a possibility there. It sounds like you've, put a lot of work into it, and I want to make sure that, we account for all of that and get those pictures, and because that just really helps. We have to make sure that we present everything appropriately and what needs to be repaired. And if you're saying nothing, then that puts us in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hot water heater. It's a self-learning hot water heater.
What's that? What's a self-learning hot water heater?
It monitors when you use the water. It's got when you use it and stops until an hour before you get home and it starts back up again. It saves you all kinds of money.
Oh wow, yeah, that is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's got the new dishwasher, stove, microwave, heavy duty garbage disposal, built-in Corinth countertop sinks, and Lazy Susan, custom cabinets. Yeah, it's really nice out.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to get some of those pics. If you could text those pictures to this number, that would be helpful, just so I can get them in the file and kind of, review it from there. Just to explain the process, I always like to foreshadow and kind of, let you know what to expect. Basically, from here, what I do is put together the file on my side, make sure that all the numbers work. I've already looked at some comparables in the area, like we've gone over the different streets, and those homes and know that area, so we're kind of in the right spot with what we're looking at numbers wise. So I just want to review that one more time with the team. I appreciate you bringing up that one sale that was flipped and is selling behind you. I think that that's going to give us the leverage we need to get to that 195. And then, so from here, then we'd have some paperwork sent out to you that would give us the ability to list the property and to take action on your behalf. If somebody says, hey, I can give you the 195, we can say yes to it and get it to closing for you. And then before you know it, you're at title and, you're getting paid and you don't have to worry about the home anymore. Are you guys living there right now, or?
No, we got month-to-month people in there.
Okay. And are you trying to preserve them as renters, or you kind of told them like, hey, when this sells, you'll probably have to move?
Right.
Okay. Awesome. And yeah, so we've already gone over, everything that I need. All I would need here further is just to kind of confirm some information with you so I can get the paperwork out. It looks like your first name is Richie and last name is Piercefield, correct?
Yeah.
Is your wife on the home as well, or you said we at one point, so I didn't know?
Yeah, she's on the title too.
Okay, what's her first name?
Deborah.
Okay, perfect. And all right, so I have the right address. I have everything on my side. So if I were to send out that paperwork to you today at 195, that would allow us to get it listed and get it sold over the next 60 days. Are you confident that you and your wife would sign that and we can get this going today? Or should I?
Because the people that are in there, they work different
I was
times.
giving you
I went that way before.
Out on Normal Boulevard, the one at Normal Boulevard, Chicago, Illinois.
What do you mean?
Fill out
I'm confused.
Just go to half.
Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah, I'm not asking for showing right now. Yeah, we can do that at a later time. If you send me those interior pictures, you seem like a trustworthy person, so I can look at those pictures and make my assessments from there. But I will have somebody do like a final walkthrough and get somebody in there before we close. But I'm not stressed about that by any means because especially if you have a tenant in there, I want to make sure that we honor that and we're not stepping on anyone's toes. So no stress there. We'll schedule that with you. What days do you think are usually best, though, if we had to get somebody in there to review things? What days of the week are usually best?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to confirm with them.
Okay.
See when it could be there.
Okay. And yeah, it's, even if they don't have to be there, like if they feel comfortable putting a lockbox and we can have access to the property, like they tell us, hey, I'll be gone for an hour, you can get somebody in there. We can do that as well. It's really up to you. I'll kind of leave that to you. But looking at this, I don't have an email address for you. What's the best email address for me to send out this offer to you?
Rick Piercefield at yahoo.com.
Got it. Awesome. All right. And that paperwork's going to be, it's going to seem like a lot because it's a novation and listing agreement. So it allows us to work with a realtor and put it on the market. So I want to make sure I can review that paperwork with you and answer any questions that you have at that time so that we're not, wasting any time or, causing this to roll into another month for you. What time is good today for me to call you back and go over that paperwork with you and your wife?
I don't think you're going to have that much time. We were already offered time. We're rolling it over.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I can send out the paperwork with the times the thing. I send it out at 195. We can get it going right away. There's no the time delay was just for your convenience, but I mean, I've got no problem getting this thing moving. I'll send it through right now and they can send that paperwork out to you in the next 10, 15 minutes. Does that sound good? That's on a higher offer?
Yeah, we want that.
You guys know the person that offered the 192? Is it like a friend or family?
Yeah, he's a firefighter.
Oh, wow. Okay.
His wife is in the state, so they're going to just buy it.
Well, we could. Well, one thing that I've done in the past, just to help, we do a lot of sub-tour creative, where it gives you the potential to where you could be the bank. And because it's a family friend or family member that it could actually give them a lower barrier to entry where they can purchase the home, and you're the bank making the interest on the payments every month from them. That's handled by a third-party servicing company, so you don't have to worry about it. But it allows them to get into the house without getting approved for a traditional mortgage and going through all those steps. They're basically signing paperwork with you. They agree to make the payments and they, agree to take care of the home. And that to me might be the best bet. If you know this person, it would be a way to save you.
You're giving us the lowest one of the litter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Give me the rundown on it. Is that have the tenants been all right to it, or
Are they what?
have they been all right to the property?
Oh yeah.
All right, I guess what has you wanted to sell this one first out of the other ones?
It doesn't affect anyone. It's a long story. I don't want to go into it.
Sure. The only reason I ask is because if we are buying a property with some tenants in it, I just do like to have a little bit of a background on them just to see what we're getting ourselves into.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can get rid of them if you don't like them.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. And then if you don't mind sharing with me, what has you maybe wanted to go the cash buyer route versus maybe just, listen with the realtor just to see if we can do any good for you?
I haven't listed with the realtor, no.
Yeah. What had you maybe wanted to go the cash buyer route versus doing the realtor?
What was that?
What has you maybe wanted to go the cash buyer route versus listening with the realtor?
Oh, I just don't like paying their commissions.
Them dirty realtors.
Right.
Got it. All right. Well, that is one thing people do like about working with us is we do cover all the closing costs, no realtor fees, and we can close in 21 days or less. Now, Now, the next part of our call, I do like to get an idea of the condition of the property, any updates you made. I'm gonna try and get you as much credit as possible for it, and then I'll take all that information over to my underwriter, Aaliyah. She's gonna go ahead. She's gonna run a match pair analysis on it, take into consideration all the notes you give me, and then from there, she's gonna come back with one of two things. She's gonna say, Brett, we like it. Here's our offer. Or two, she's going to say, hey, we're actually not interested in this thing, and here's why. But either way, we're going to get you an answer.
That's fine.
Perfect. Let me get this property pulled up. And you mentioned that you've had them in there for 10 years. Why now all of a sudden let them out? I mean, I'm sure it's been cash flowing for you. It's got to be close to paid off.
I just told you.
Just because you're getting old?
Yeah. It's pretty simple.
Sure. Well, give me a little rundown. Have you been there recently to know like the condition of it?
Well, it's been probably 4 or 5 years since I've been there.
And when you were there 4 or 5 years ago, what did everything look like?
Oh, it was sound.
Sound? That means a lot of different things to a lot of people. You got to help me out here. I can't get you an accurate offer if I don't know nothing about the property.
Well, I understand.
So,
Please, I agree
what's
with
that?
you on that. Okay. So is there anything else you need to figure out if we were to agree on a number today and get something in writing for you and your family, or what would be the next steps for you guys?
Just give me an offer and I'll tell you if you're in the ballpark. We're asking 220,000. I'm sorry, 230,000. And
No, stay with the 220. Don't change it.
well, and we're negotiable. So anyway, the land, the value is in the land, and
yeah.
So
Okay.
that's it.
How did you come up with that land value number? So we are a total of, just to confirm, right, 0.11 acres. Is that right?
I look at square footage. It's 5,000
Okay.
square foot. Whatever.
Yeah, that's correct. That's accurate. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, we've owned property in the area across the street, and we've sold it for high values 3 or 4 years ago, and there are townhouses on them now, and we've owned property on Rosalie, which is maybe a block away.
Yeah, right around the corner.
And so that's our views on value.
Okay.
So we've owned property in this area for probably 20 properties. So we know what the value is, and we know when somebody's trying to get a steal. So we want fair value and at a reasonable price for you.
For sure. I agree. If you could win, I could win. We'll make it make sense. I like that word fair, because obviously I don't make the decisions. The finance team's looking at it, of course, and they start sharing comparables in that area. I know you mentioned the one that you owned 2 or 3 years ago, but you didn't mention what it sold for. What did you sell? And was it the similar size lot, or was it a house? Like, are we talking apples to apples?
It was, it's directly across the street. Well, almost directly across the street.
Sure. I mean, if you're willing to let me know a little bit about the house, I don't have to factor that much. I know nothing about it.
Mm-hmm. All right, are we done?
I guess we got to go our separate ways if I can't get nothing about the house. All right, then later.
He wants to sell it, doesn't want to tell you anything.
Whatever.
There you go.
Square foot lot 3 years ago. What did that sell? What did you guys sell that for?
I think it was around 35 a foot.
35 times 8.
And that was a few years ago.
280. Okay. Yeah.
What makes me different from everyone else is I bring that speed and convenience and try to be completely the goal. I want to be completely transparent, know the process, kind of where I'm at, And yeah, I really want to know, do you have an idea of how much you want to get for the property?
Oh, yeah. 1.775 million.
Okay. And I want to make sure I have the correct address. I have 933 University Avenue, Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about the property and what you got going on?
It's a hot property.
Okay.
Boulder, Colorado is a high-priced town. It's a college town. This property is an old antique. It's a shorter property on a University Hill right next to the University of Colorado. It's an old-time mansion with student housing on each side, been rehabbed. These houses, therefore, this place has to be rehabbed. It's laid vacant. It's a trust property. I'm the sole trustee, and there's no mortgage. Square footage, top to bottom, is 3,100 square feet of the structure, 5,200 square feet lot size. Physical description now, it has to be rehabbed. The overall envelope is okay, but the inside has to be updated on electrical, plumbing, and heating. It's laid vacant for a few years. Now, this is student housing potential. That's why the price is where it is, given this condition. Student housing is roughly $10,000 to $12,000 working capital, rental capital per month, as a comp on each side of the structure on similar homes in that locale. Okay, now upstairs is a large three-bedroom apartment, walk-in closets, kitchen, bath, separate utility meter. It had been student housing years ago. Main floor, hardwood floors, oak trim, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, large kitchen, large living area, fireplace, large dining area, walkout front porch, glassed in. Semi-finished basement, 2-bed capacity, large utility room, 3 storage rooms, 1 car garage attached to the basement, under-car garage.
Love it. Beautiful. Okay.
Well, rehab cost is going to be about $175,000 on bare bones just to upgrade it. Flip value is going to be about 2.5 to 2.8, depending on how far you want to go with it, but that's the estimate. They're showing the property. We have 3 people being showed today this morning, so it's hot. So it's I'm not going to entertain any low ball or bottom feeding prices. We know what it's worth.
Okay. I mean, that was a great breakdown. Thank you. I've never had somebody give me such a great breakdown. So it's a 6-bedroom. It says 2.75 baths. Is that accurate?
No, it's two baths.
Okay. I've never seen 2.75 before. That's cool. Okay.
But what you're reading off that Redfin, Zillow, don't get me started with those people.
Yeah, you know what? You're not the only one. I agree with you there.
But like I said, Boulder is a high-priced town. It's the highest price town in the Front Range in Colorado. Number 2, it's a college town. Student housing, when I told you that rendition of 10 to 12,000, I talked to the students next door in a similar house that's been rehabbed. They're paying $1,900 per student bed, DED. And the rich kids, they don't give a shit.
I like you. I like you. You're a straight shooter. That's what I like.
I run a business for 36 years in Denver. I'm still running it. And I talk straight. If you got to talk out of the side of your mouth, something's wrong.
Listen, I'm right there with you.
So anyway, so this property is, I can save you 3 photographs of the exterior. I mean, it's kind of pretty built and pretty structured, but here's the point. Once you text me that, and I'll attach you right now as we talk.
Okay, you want me to text you? I'm sorry, say that last part again.
Text me right now at the same phone number, and I'll attach the 3 pictures of it, okay?
Oh, yes, that'd be awesome. I do want to say.
Doing this? You're a young gal, I can tell in the voice.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. I've been doing it for a while. I mean, I have a great networking team that have over a decade of experience. So I'm learning every day and never changes.
How long have you been in? A year?
Yeah, a little over a year.
Well, you're brand new. There's a lot of cheaters and bullshitters and used car salesmen in this game.
I agree. I think the competition sucks.
There's some real scummy people.
That's why when I try to approach, people like you, I'm a human's human. I like to call myself. So I'm not out here for that. I'm not here to solve problems. Make things right for people, put some money in their pocket, a win-win for both of us. That's the whole goal.
Well, at least you didn't ask me what I want the money for. I get these goddamn fools asking me that. I said, just give me my little pot of gold of a few $1 million so I can wipe my ass with it. Now, don't ask the stupid question. Do you think I'm stupid? I said, yes, you are stupid because you can't talk to stupid, but I'm semi-stupid because I'm talking to stupid. Now hang up.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I mean, sometimes you have to be that direct with people.
These punk kids that with a shit attitude. What do they do? Take a TikTok course on how to invest and go to Best Buy and buy a laptop computer and run a little closet shithole office and put Donald Trump selling the logo. How do you put up with it?
Yeah, for me, I like to say there's like no moral compass.
No.
Yeah.
Bitches don't even got a conscience. And I said, you goddamn tampon, go to beat you. That's what you use one. What size you take?
Oh my, see, I like you. I'm glad I called you today. That you made me laugh. I love that. I love that. Okay, so
But anyway, this property here, I run a business successful on all that horseshit talk. And it's an honest business, but you better talk straight and forward. I know what the property's worth, blah, 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 blah. And it's that simple. And
okay. So just to recap, you say if I put hold on, where my numbers go? 175,000 into the property, correct?
yeah.
For rehab, okay.
Bring it up to upgrade it.
Okay. And then I am going to be covering closing costs, the repairs, the holding cost. Let me put this number in here real quick.
Yeah, I hear that broken record all the time.
Yeah, well, the goal is like the whole point for me and my business and how I do things is to give you a number that can confidently be pushed. And also,
Close around a little bit above 1.7, and we'll talk. We'll sell it. No sense about.
no, I see. I know you want 1.7. Right. I just want to go over the numbers to make sure I have everything correctly, the information that you gave me. You're saying if I put 175,000 into this property, I can list it for 2.5.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you something. The Boulder County Treasurer and Property Assessor, the head honcho, Phil Weissman. I had to pay the property tax, and I forgot about it, At any rate, he took a personal interest and became a friend of mine. And his office is about 2-3 blocks away from this structure. And this building is only 2 blocks away from the campus, Colorado. So anyway, he's actually been showing the property on his lunch for free. But anyway, we talked to him and I said, well, what do you think? He says, well, given the condition, it's kind of rough inside, that kind of thing. But, given the character of the community and locale, 1.775 is adequate as a starting point for an investor. So they cleaned the little dump up and you didn't put it that way. You turn around at 2.5 to 2.8. It just depends how far they want to carry it, but it's that valuable. And as a man puts property tax assessments on property, he should know. You follow me?
Yes.
So that's the best comp you can get. Go to the comps right next door.
Okay, let me take a look. So they are also housing for the students as well, your neighbors is what you're saying? Okay. I mean,
it's let me see here. It's got to be there. I sent it last night to you.
Hold on 1 second.
I looked at the records of attachment. I don't know where the hell they got those figures.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
The front one was there for 15. The back one's been there for 6.
Okay, got it. And I believe you told my partner that you just did brand new roof, new shutters, new windows, new everything.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so none of the majors are in bad shape at all. Everything's pretty good.
Right.
And you did that how long ago?
Some of it's been less than a year, and then some of it has been up to 5 years.
Less than a year.
The windows have been 5 years. The hurricane windows.
Perfect. Okay, awesome. Now, how fast do you want to get this done? Obviously, with if title gets cleared out pretty quick, we could wrap up in about 2 to 3 weeks. Is that a timeline that works for you?
Sure.
All right. Okay, perfect.
You got to be offered. I've been offered 650,000 for it.
You've been offered $650,000 for it?
Right.
That was my next question. So is that what you want? That's the number that gets it done?
Of course, I wouldn't go with anything less than that.
Okay.
I want 70 right now.
You want 700, you mean?
700, right?
Yeah. Why haven't you taken that 650 offer? Because in all honesty, I see that's a really good one, to be real. Mr. Schofield?
Yes, I didn't. I wanted more money for it than that. So
You just said you would take 650. So you want more money than 650 now?
no, he offered 650. I wanted 70 for it.
You wanted 700, guys.
700.
Yeah, understood. Let me see here. I mean, I'm gonna let the finance team know that's kind of the magic number.
I see. Okay. So pretty much you haven't made, I guess, a decision of whether you want to put it on the market or deal with an investor?
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a call here soon, okay? Let me just make sure this all works out for both of us, okay? All right, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Anything to that one, Olivia?
Say that again. Sorry, I have y'all down though.
Oh, I said, is there anything to that one?
Yeah, but I gotta make sure I'm right. That what he's saying, obviously numbers make sense. But I gotta take what sellers say for a grain of salt. I'm trying to treat him like a professional, somebody who's done this. And when the numbers are big, it's not that they're intimidating, they just have to be right. Or if they're not, they can be off, like big time. So he's saying one thing, this is showing me another thing. So I gotta find out.
That's
Investigation.
That's what you got to do. You got to run the numbers, right?
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I already sent the contract out to somebody else. I'm actually got a timer to call him back so he can sign it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Was that from a lead from today, or is that a follow up from yesterday?
No, that was from today. It was actually the second one I called.
Oh, godly. Okay. Well, hey,
Yeah.
congratulations. You know, I always say when I was working in recruiting, I would say, you know, a company's job is to get the most money, to get the most work out of you for the least amount of money. And your job is to get the most of money out of them for the least amount of work. And it transfers over to houses too, right? Your job is to get the house as cheap as you can. Their job is to get the house for, you know, sell it for as much as they can. And we're always looking for that happy median.
Yeah, with these 1.7s and $2.2 million houses, and then there's no comparables nearby. It's the only 1.2 in the neighborhood, or 2 point, like, it's just big numbers. And if it's again off even a smidge, it
ruins everything.
The spread's so big, it just messed the whole thing up.
Well,
I'm not going to get a contract that is overpriced.
Hey, you're the professional here. So we're following your lead. So I'll let you take care of it. Just want to check in with you.
Okay.
Niall, what we got going on? You on the phone?
No, brother. This guy has a townhouse. It's a full gut. I got him at 60,000. He sent me over his email. I'm going to draw up the agreement. Going to send it over and go over with him, and hopefully we can get this one signed. So
what's the RV on it?
The The ARV is about between 170 and 190.
And you got them at what?
At 60.
I'm gonna start blocking people
60 was
out of the
MAO.
room if you guys get these deals and we don't hear any of the conversation.
Well, sorry.
Is he on hold or you let him go?
No, dude, he was on the phone with his son, so I have to draw it up and get him on the phone and go over it with him.
Get that shit drawn up quick, Papa.
Tell him, Joey. Tell him. You know what I mean. Put on a master class for these guys. They don't want to let it. We don't hear anything.
And he's a realtor, so he's got an attitude on. But I like the spicy ones.
You like the spicy ones.
That's why Donnie's life's miserable, guys, because he likes the spicy ones.
He needs to move out to Columbia where you're at.
Hey,
literally.
Mr. Pewsher, don't be giving me shit now.
you gotta, Don, you gotta meditate every morning and say, give me someone I can help, but give me someone that's not gonna be stressful that I can help. That's where we gotta get to.
They all count, bro. Get the contract signed. That all that matters.
They all count. I throw those out. I want the least amount of stress possible, guys. That's how I run my business now.
Particular order, which one matters to you the most?
Basically, running people, I don't, people are a problem. I don't care about warehouses. There's no problem. I don't have any problem with them. When you have people running from you, it's just a problem.
They don't make they don't pay the bills on time, or they give you calls in the middle of the night.
No, they don't call me in the middle of the night, but sometimes they're late on bills. Sometimes they're
Yeah.
like the back apartment there pays all the time, but the front apartment usually pays. This month he paid on time, but some months he doesn't pay till the middle of the month. So
Yeah.
that's the problem.
And you don't want to go ahead and deal with like evictions or postings of notes and all that stuff. That's a headache.
I've done that before. My daughter's an attorney. I have no problem.
Oh, great. That makes it easy.
Right.
Okay, cool. Which one of all the people, because people are the problem, which one's the most problematic? I like to give you a solution on that one.
Well, basically, the duplex is my most. My son has, between my son and I, we have a lot of others that you see them on there.
Right. I'm saying which one's the most problematic besides the duplex? Is it the single family home or the townhouse?
We'd go ahead and work with you on a price that you would want for your property, and we would go ahead and work with our agent. We have an agent in the area that lists the property, and then within the 30 days, we get you an offer at what at what we think we can get it sold for, and then you pay no closing costs. You don't have to lift a finger, and everything gets done within that time frame. Obviously, that when you work with an agent, usually that's somewhere around 6 months. So if it's going to be 6 months, that's about you could either get an offer or you might not get an offer, and it might sit there for a while. So what we do is we're pretty aggressive on our marketing, and that's why we have a strong network as well, right?
Yeah,
So,
if I put it on the market and sell, I'm gonna have a long bid.
okay. What do you think? I guess what do you think you would get for it on the market?
Well, the realtor that sold me the house told me to put it at 500,000, and I'd probably get over that. It'd probably get a bidding war because today is about a 70% rental property.
Okay.
So.
So you're saying 500?
500.
Okay.
That's what she told me to put it on. The lady that sold, my realtor that sold it with me, her and my mom. They said put it on the market for 500, and it'll probably get into a bidding war because there's not a lot of homes for sale in today.
Okay. Now, did they provide you with comps and showed they actually showed you the properties that sold in the area?
Yeah,
Similar
the
to yours?
appraiser did 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
When she appraised my house.
Okay, she appraised your house?
She appraised my house. It went at 486 then. That was 2 years ago, and that was before the remodel of the full basement was done.
And what did you say that
The floor was done.
you said 2 years ago? What was the appraisal amount that came out?
2 years ago, 486.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Now, what I'm looking at here is, let's see, when was the last? Yeah, I'm seeing that comps in the area, or these properties that sold in the area around your subject property are around the three.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. And have you had a discussion with any realtors about the price for the 565, or is that something you came up with?
I think maybe 2 years ago.
I see. I got it. Okay. And then as far as the floors and paint, would you say the floors are dated, or?
No, the downstairs.
You should go with what you can. Again, I'm more so an investor, and I'm just trying to see how we can make something work. But obviously, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot.
You know, when we get into title, sometimes
so
closing.
Let me do this.
Makes
I know
sense.
that
Okay, appreciate all the information. I mean, I'm looking at the pictures. I'm assuming that's when you bought the property. Would you say those pictures are relatively the way it looks right now on Zillow?
And one thing, can I use the pictures on Zillow that are online?
Yes, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, perfect. All right, then I'll use those. I may have a few other questions. Would you prefer, if I had additional questions, to call you back or just shoot you a text message with those little questions?
Send me a text.
Yes, ma'am. I'll send you a text. And right now I'm going to put your information over to my underwriting department, and they're going to get that paperwork out to you right away.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. I look forward to doing business with you, and I look forward to getting this one done and getting it, across the finish line. And maybe we can meet up in Texas. Where are you at in Texas?
Wichita Falls.
Oh, that's not too far. Yeah, maybe I can meet you one day. That'd be kind of cool to put a face to the name.
Where are you at?
I'm in like the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting back to Dallas at least once every couple of weeks.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. It's been great to talk to you, Rakesh, and I'll go ahead and get this finalized for you. If you have any questions, I call them like afterthoughts. If you have any of those, feel free to just send me a text or give me a call. But I'll get this out to you right away.
All righty, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Talk to you soon. Yep. Bye.
Got us one? Do we got us one?
Yeah, that's at least one.
That's
good to go.
What's the details on it? Let's run down.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, that was a lay down. I was like double checking comps to be like, am I missing something here? Like, why is she, she said it appraised for 430. She got an offer at 420 and she was going to take it, but then didn't. I originally kind of just went, around the 400,000 range and got her all the way down to 332.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, so we're at 332. She's ready to go. Wants closing within 30 days if possible, but understands if it takes a little bit longer, showing's not going to be an issue. The doctor rents it. Anytime she asks him, he can get somebody in there. But yeah, 332, sending out on this one. I think it'll be a good one.
Hey, man, congratulations. Every once in a while, you get a lay down.
Yeah. Yeah, she just was reasonable. I was just like, hey, we got to replace this, and she was like, yep. And I just gave her the amount that was going to be, and there was no question. So
there you go. All right, gentlemen, Alex showing you how it's done with the lay down. You lay it down.
All right, you guys can mute me. I just unmuted because I didn't want you guys to miss it because you were like, if I don't hear these calls, and you're so sending them in. So I was like, fuck it.
No, I got you, man. We'll move you around. Thank you.
Yeah. So there'll be one for closing as well. Okay. Hang tight with me 1 second. I'm gonna fill it out now.
It's just a rough day for me because I'm busy at work and then
Oh,
working right now. So,
I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm gonna send it over to you. I do want to make sure you get it. Since you're busy, I don't mind getting off the phone with you. Can you just shoot me a text message and confirming that you got it? And then we can schedule a time to talk later this evening. Around what time do you usually get off?
probably about 1, 2 o'clock. So, but that's like 3 or 4 your time.
Yeah, I want you to wind down. Everyone wants to wind down. So how about I give you a call in the morning tomorrow?
There you go.
Okay. What's a good time? Like 10 a.m., 9 a.m.?
9, 10 is perfect.
Okay, great. I am going to send it over here now, and then I'll shoot you a text message, and then you can confirm that you received it.
All right.
All right. I hope you have a better day. Bye. I was like, get off the phone.
Did you get a contract why he wants to wind down tomorrow?
Nelson, you've been around me way too long.
What's up, buddy?
Like, did you get a contract now while he wants to wind down tomorrow?
That's the Joey Bibbo way right there. Why am I
Don't
not?
forget. Just force him to sign whatever it takes.
I think she,
I'll have some grace.
I think she picked up really well. Yeah, I think you picked up really well on his tonality, and now you've solidified in his mind that you're somebody who's understanding to his stress levels when other callers probably haven't been. So I think you locked it in for yourself tomorrow by addressing it the way you did, personally.
Yeah, I didn't hear the call. I just heard Nelson's comment, but all I know is just fucking take the knife and the pen, and just take their hand. Sometimes you just got to take the hand like this and just put it on the pen.
Olivia, you did the right thing. Joey would have made the guy get off. You're at work right now. Well, get up and leave your office and sign the contract. He's like, I don't know why I didn't get the contract. So, Olivia, you did.
I can't be a human's human if I do that. Like,
yes, you
come
can.
on.
Is this your third one today?
Yeah, third one sent out.
Yeah, I think you don't need to listen to Shirtless. You know what, Olivia? You keep your shirt.
Give me
on.
a fucking lead, Nelson. Let me get in here. Let me get in here.
All right, all right.
Listen, don't hate
The
appreciate
ego on this guy. God damn.
But oh my gosh.
You did some exercising on that one. You had to work it out.
That guy was too much. He was like, he owns an 800 square foot little lot in Fort Lauderdale, asking 600,000. He's like, yeah, a condo just sold across the street for 800. I'm like, the 800,000 condo that's brand new construction, that's 2,200 square feet, and yours is 800. He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. This is a mood point here. We're just gonna be out here throwing numbers.
Don't you just love it? They're like, that one sold next door. It's like, that's exactly what this dirt is worth. Come on.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I was trying, and then I went from being on his team to being like, all right, let's run the numbers, and like going hard at him. And he was like,
did that lead? Because I always say you can tell like the leads are inbound or outbound if they have a email address. So I guarantee you that lead was probably like an inbounder.
It was inbound. I don't know if we had an email address.
No, it's our.
Yeah, he was an old dude for sure. He's like 80s. He's got a portfolio. I looked it up in props. He owns like 9 properties in Fort Lauderdale, which right now, valuation wise, he's over $2 million. So I'm like, bro, you're trying to own properties until you're 90? Because he was like 84. And he was like, no. And I'm like, okay, so sell some. Like, work with me here. This makes no sense. He was
maybe when he gets a little bit older, he'll sell them to you, man. Maybe when he retires.
And then poor guy's on his deathbed.
In 6 months.
Yeah. We got so far. I haven't been listening.
I'm not. I think Alex has sent out a contract. I think Olivia sent out 3 contracts, and I don't know about where everybody else is at. We'll have to. I think Niall sent out 2 contracts too as well.
Let's go. 3, Olivia?
Popping this morning.
Popping. Yeah, no, the first 3 calls, everybody's answered. I think I only got 1 missed call so far. It's awesome.
New day, new dial, right?
Yes, sir. All right, let's get after it.
Hey, Juan, remember, don't mute yourself so we can mute you. Appreciate it.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
happy Friday. Happy Friday. Well, I was calling about 3839 Victoria Road. I wanted
It's
to
not
make.
for sale.
Oh, it's not for sale?
No, unless you want to come with a check of $1 million, not negotiable. It's not for sale.
Got it. 1 million. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Nice round number.
Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, it's so quick question. How did you come to that number?
Just something that I want.
Okay. Well, I want $1 million too. Well, okay. So can you tell me a little bit about I guess the property here, and I guess what's got me-
Rita, REDA, with Driven Home Improvements. I'm gonna send you a text right after we get off the phone. And yeah, Bernard, if you ever decide you want to revisit this, feel free to reach out.
Right. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you got it. Take care. Bye bye.
Yep. You too.
Yeah, that was in Jersey, bro. That was for you, Joey. Cherry Hill.
I think he's in the comp room right now.
Yeah. Just made an offer, but yeah, he wasn't really too ready to go. He was just, weighing his options, whether he wanted to list it or.
Oh, hey, Rita, have you made? I'm just trying to keep track in my head. Have you made any offers or sent out a contract?
No, I just made one offer, this last one, but no contracts yet. Yeah.
Okay, you're all good.
Yeah, we're working.
Again, and I will say it again, and this will be the end of the conversation.
Okay.
If somebody is stupid enough to give me $1 million, I'll give him the house, even though I'm not in the market to sell it.
Got it. Okay. Well, no, I understand. So I wanna just say I'll be your friend, and we can call it quits there. What I'll do is I'll follow up with you here in the next somewhere around 3 to 6 months, and see if that's something that you want to do.
Don't bother, because I'm here. As I said, unless somebody gets crazy and offers me that kind of money, I'm moving nowhere. For
Okay.
years, not for months.
Wow. Okay. Well,
There's no reason for me to move. I'm happy where I am. I like the house, and that's why it's not on the market. If I wouldn't like the house and I would be looking to move, it would be on the market. But it's not.
100%. I understand that. Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate your time. Hope you have a great Friday, and yeah, we'll be in touch. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Portek. God bless. Bye bye.
Okay, thank you.
Can't waste time. Fuck. That was a waste of time.
Yo, Rafi, when you get ones like that, I would just be like, so you're not thinking about selling at all? And if you just no, just be like, okay, well, do you know anyone in the area that's looking to sell? And then fucking, when are you going to be considering to sell? And then you just push that one out.
Right.
Because that guy's not ready. That guy's not a seller at all, right? He's not made a conscious decision to sell his house. So it's just fucking move on from that guy. But you milk every
And
lead we
he's
can
from
get.
New Jersey, so.
Oh, of course. So we know how that goes. What part?
Fair lawn.
Ah, it's even better. Bergen County.
Yeah. I thought it was around that range, but you know how it is.
Exactly. No, I feel that. Let's keep going, guys. Let's get some fucking contracts signed. Let's get some ink going. Some DocuSigns clicking.
Hey, does anybody want to call my lady from yesterday? I got the wrong email. I've called times, no answer. Anybody want to try her from a different number?
I could call. Does it count though if someone else calls? Is the question towards the challenge.
Gosh, dang it!
Split it.
Wait, do you have a CRM? J-Dub? And he left.
Close. I would say yeah, just split it. If someone else closed with him, they just JV on it.
Okay.
We
So,
collaborate. We compete.
who would I check with? Sorry.
Wait, go ahead.
I was just going who would I check with about yesterday to have the documents out? The gentleman wants to make sure he can get them to his siblings. And I didn't see an email come through that they were sent out yesterday. And I was just trying to get an understanding of what I could tell him for an update.
Who was, I believe, if someone was sending it out, I think it might have been Nico, I believe.
Okay, let me look.
Triple check with Nico if it's in your guys' DocuSign. And if you guys have access to your own DocuSign, send out your own documents as well to make it smoother and streamlined so you guys are good.
Absolutely. Okay. I'll check with him.
Yeah, I don't want us to be the bottleneck of you guys not getting these things signed.
I thought we had to do it that way. My apologies. I would have just tagged my
you're
TC
good,
in there.
You're good. You're good, brother.
Is that something that you're still interested in doing?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. And you are looking for like a cash offer off market. Is that correct? I see here on the notes.
Cash offer or loan. That's fine.
Cash offer or what?
You can buy with loan.
Okay. Perfect. And I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. It's Arna?
Yes.
Okay. And your husband's name is it Muhammad?
Yes.
Okay. Does Muhammad want to be on this call so we can kind of go over the next steps for the sale of your property?
No, he don't need to be on the call.
He doesn't need to be on the call?
He don't need to be.
Gotcha. Okay. So no one's going to yell at me after we get up on the phone and I send you an agreement or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. It's happened to me before, so I don't want to get into anyone's trouble. But awesome. Okay. So Subarna, obviously the property here, I see from the notes that you spoke to our team here is you have a loan on another property, and so you're just trying to kind of cash out quick. Is that the case still?
Yes.
All right. And you did have this listed last year in October too.
Mm-hmm.
What was the feedback when you guys were listed for about 3 months there? Did you guys get any offers or?
No, we had to replace the floor. That's why we take it out from the market.
They asked you to replace the floor?
Yeah, the floor has some damage from the last tenant.
Gotcha. That sucks. What'd they do? They left water damage? Was there mold? What can you share about that?
There was some holes due to the furniture movement. So
How big are we talking? Like from furniture? Were they dropping the beds on the floor?
I don't know.
That's awful. So no offers on it. All you got was feedback about, hey, when you replace the floor, let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So did you replace the floor yet, or are you in the process, or you just don't want to?
I already replaced.
You already replaced. Okay, great. All right. So it's a 4-bed, 1.5 bath, and about 2,000 square feet. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, something that people love with working with us is that we can get you an offer here today and then also probably close in about 2 to 3 weeks as long as title is clear. Is that obviously a timeline that works for you, or you need something else?
That's fine.
Okay. Now, you said your husband does not need to be on this call. Sounds like you're the shot caller. Anybody else that is invested in this property that would get mad about you selling it off?
No.
No? Okay. All right. So besides you wanting to pay off that loan, is there any other reason you don't want to keep this as a cash flowing investment?
I'll just rent it. If I don't sell, I'll rent it.
If you don't sell, you'll go back to taking care of, to being a landlord?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now what, I knew you had this listed for 168 last year. What's kind of the price range? Obviously we'd be paying closing costs. There's no realtors involved.
No, it was not 160. It was 168.
That's what I said. 168, 900.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's kind of the price range you're working with? Obviously no realtors involved, cash as is.
One minimum would be 155.
Okay. Okay. 155. Is there any wiggle room on that you can work with me so I can go back to the finance department and see if we can get you as close to that as possible today?
No.
No, that's your bottom line.
Yeah, I'll post it on the market again.
Okay. You will post it on the open market again?
Yes.
All right. Well, give me 1 second. I'm going to put you on a brief hold here to see kind of what my finance department will get back to me on. I will let them know that you want that 155 as your bottom line. It's vacant, so that's definitely going to be a positive. Is there anything else I should know before I put you on a brief hold that I could let them know?
No.
All right. Perfect, Subarna. So give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Kentucky. Who does deals in Kentucky? Yes, zero forever. Literally no motion. Okay, great. This one sold across the street for 20,000. Went to the pyramid. Sold for 1. What's 3? Ah, freaking hell. 1804 square.
This is Alex Hong from Foster Real Estate Solutions. I just wanted to call you back so we can get.
What is the aftermarket value?
You sent the address in the chat. Can you help one?
Sure. Yeah, I'll send it in here. I thought she was bananas, but I just saw a property that is smaller than us sell for 200,000 on the MLS. Well, MLS says, yeah, on the public record, sorry, and it's literally distraught inside. So I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Let me see.
It just sold January 2026, and it's
What does she want?
155. Hey, Subarna, you there?
It's 2,000 square feet.
Yes.
My finance team wanted me to ask you one other question. Besides the improvement to the floors that you just did from that damage from those previous tenants, gosh darn it, have you done any other improvements to the property recently while it was vacant?
Yeah, all the electric plumbing was done.
All of the electric and plumbing was done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it is a 1910. What did you do with the plumbing? PVC or PEX?
I don't remember what
You got a 200 amp box in there now?
No, she's too high.
Trying to brief hold again, and I'm gonna get back to them because they wanted to make sure whether that's what's going to count in the rehab or not. 1 second. All right. Well, electrical and plumbing is redone. Flooring is redone. I'm trying to find a market ready one here on the MLS.
Yes. So is rented out at nice, or what's the situation? Because
No, it was vacant. It was listed last year for 165, but it didn't sell.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I think it would sell
169?
for $70K, $75K. There's one that sold, I believe, to an investor right down the street, same square footage.
But do you see that
Actually,
201 that's also pretty close by, or am I crazy?
I'm trying to find it. How long ago was this?
2322 Osage Avenue.
That's good.
And it just closed January 2026 for 200K. 1,800 square feet, 1920 build. It's the only like outlier. So I probably shouldn't take into consideration, but I'm like, what the frick?
I think it's definite outlier because there's one that sold that was 1,400 square feet fixed up for 205.
For 205.
This is like up the street. I think it's like literally. Once I put the fucking date range in, the ones that sold here for 75K were like 24 months ago. The market hasn't really gone up since then. There's one that this one sold in 23, I think, or 20, not 24. I mean, for 75K on market.
Yeah, dude, it's weird out here.
This street though has like not good value though. That's the only thing I will say. There was one that sold on Hale Street for 170. That was fixed up. It was only 1,500 square feet though, so it was 500 square feet smaller, but it was fixed up.
170. So would 190 make sense then? Yeah.
I'd say probably about 190 max ARV.
Yeah.
Hers is not worth 165. That's why I did a move last year.
Yeah, for sure. They
I
did
think you
redo the
probably
plumbing,
got-
electrical, and floor. So
It's probably just cosmetics.
yeah. And we are almost 2,000 square feet. So 20 is 40K.
Rafi, I'm looking at this right now.
Yeah, it would be like, okay. Hey, Subarna. Yeah, I'm back. So just spoke to the finance team, and good news, I got you an offer. They would say that they need to be in the range of about 90 to 95,000.
Thank you so much. I'm not interested.
Not interested? Okay, how far off we?
Someone already offered me 150.
115?
150
And that was cash as is, close in a couple weeks?
cash, but they asked for a signed contract, which I don't want.
Cash,
I don't want to send the contract before I sell the property.
you don't want to assign. So they were trying to they were trying to get the deed from you without closing at a title company? I'm confused. What do you mean assign?
They're going to use the picture of my property posted on other market before.
Oh, they were going to wholesale it.
Yeah, so I said no. So
And
they
they-
only offered me 150. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
That
Thank
guy,
you so much.
that guy didn't know what he was talking about. 150, but if you do change your mind, Subarna.
No, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
70?
No.
Max, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that. There was a comp literally on the same street.
That sold for 170. They bought it for 70K. But they bought it. It was public record when they. Oh wait, no, actually, it was public record. It was listed. They bought it probably. They might have actually bought it for 70K flat. So you probably got to be sub 70, like probably like 60, 50, 60K. What are they asking?
Yep. Okay.
You know what they're asking?
Oh shoot, I had you on mute. Sorry.
You're good, brother.
Can hear you. What'd you say?
What were they asking?
Oh, they're asking 100.
They're asking
You said,
100. I'd anchor him down to anchor him at like 45, 50, and then come up max to 60. Maybe even a little bit lower of an acre, honestly.
But it is completely remodeled, so that's one thing. Okay, I got you.
Estate investors, so we don't discriminate. We bet properties everywhere, but our office is in Delaware.
Okay, because what happened was my brother did a search in Florida. He sent me the link.
Rafi, are you about to make an offer?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep you on main screen.
All right, Mr. Jaja?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. I did just finish speaking with my partner and the underwriter, so I wanted to make sure I get back to you with an offer, and I'm excited to see if we can move forward with something today, okay? So just here, I'm looking at the area. I really want to say there are some properties that have sold recently at a lower number, but I'm working with the team and I'm trying to get my partners to work with you on a number. So I will say congratulations. They did provide me with a number, and I want to get that to you. Okay. So again, everything that we do is going to be cash, and it was approved as an as-is offer, right? There's no commissions that are going to be paid from you. All the closing costs, we'll go ahead and take care of it. They did approve you for about $50,000, and that is straight cash. Nothing needed from you. We'll go ahead and take care of everything from here. You don't have to lift a finger. And now that's $50,000 net to you. How does that sound?
Yeah. Okay. It's all right, my friend. Thank you. I already have an offer for 80, and I refused. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Thank you very much.
So 80 is where you need to be at?
No, I didn't get it. That's all.
Okay.
But anyway, it's fine. No problem.
So if we're able to make something work today at a little bit higher, can you work with me on a number? I can go back to them. I just want to be able to make sure that you get the number that you want. Too far? Yeah. Well, we don't. I mean, we're not here to waste your time. We want to make sure we can work with you.
Right. No, I'm good.
Right. So let me go ahead and talk to them a little. Let me just put you on a brief hold real quick, and I'm gonna ask them, see if they can come up a little bit more.
It's fine, man. I'm gonna have anymore. I'm really busy. I have to go. Thank you.
Oh, well, okay. We do have the funds available, so we want to make sure we can get this to you today and get this done.
No, it just doesn't make sense. I'm good. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, it's not gonna help. It's all right.
Okay.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
All right. Well, we'll be in touch. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Damn.
LLC.
He was definitely not on that.
What information you're looking for? I mean, I can only convince somebody so much that I'm legit. I understand you guys want to do your due diligence and make sure. I mean, I can give you the
EIN number you get after you register with the IRS.
Yeah, I would have to search through my paperwork and see where that number is, but I can give you my address to where I'm registered at. It's
Why don't we do this? Look into it. Send me an email and figure it out.
okay. Sounds good. Bye-bye. I'm not ready to just give a random person.
Yo, Rita, can you unmute?
Yeah, bro. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I don't know. Do you have somebody? You have somebody?
Yeah, I have him on hold. Yeah,
Okay.
just running the numbers.
Hey, Alex, do you got somebody?
No, I was actually dealing with a couple JV partners on a few deals that were hot, so I had to pivot a little bit. So
Oh, you're
I
all
was
good.
just talking to.
I got a guy on hold right now.
Hey, Daniel, are you still there?
He,
Awesome. So I just had a quick question. My underwriter.
I'm not entirely sure on the process of that, other than obviously, you negotiate with the bank. He owes $400 on it.
Okay. $1,080 a year for the insurance, and what about the taxes every year? Okay, I'll look into that. And do you know approximately how much the mortgage payment is every month?
790, 703.
703. Okay. And do you know if that's including everything, taxes and insurance, or is that just the principal and interest?
It includes everything.
Okay. So 703, right?
No, 797.
797. Okay. 797 and 3 cents.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, so just give me a quick minute here. Daniel, I'm gonna put you on another hold and then I'll be right back. Appreciate it. I think I gotta do something subject to on this one because he just bought this in 2025. Let me put the address. Joey's not here?
No, he's not. But well, Joey Dierte is running comps, guys. So
Okay.
if you need to run comps, he is in the Google Meet room, and I put the link in
Okay.
the private chat again for everybody, and it's in your phone. But he should be
Okay.
hanging out in there, running the comps.
What's going on? For a what? For a short sale? I'll be honest, brother, I haven't done those, so I'm not too sure. I don't want to give you the wrong information.
All right, I let the Joeys know that you guys got some folks. They got some folks in comps there, so hopefully they get back to you guys so you can make some offers real quick.
That's it, and then you can kind of figure out where you want to go. And we don't have to. We can close in 6 months if you want. So there's. Okay, so you want me to call you back? Okay, bye.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Juan Pinilla.
That in real quick. And he owes.
Do you know what the rents are in the area or what this can rent out for?
I really don't.
Okay. But you would be open to an option where we, come in, take over your mortgage and, you move on with your next chapter of your life?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So just give me another minute, Daniel. Let me talk to my underwriters here and then I'll be right back. I really appreciate your patience. Thank you. Yeah, he's open to subject too. I'm just trying to figure out the rents. It's in Kansas, bro. Let me figure this out. Let me see. Rent cash.
Is that somebody else, or is Juan the only one who types like that?
All right, we got anybody on the phone making offers? Anything?
You better call this guy back now and make him an offer, dude. This guy is out of his mind, bro. He's on for 900,000. He's just going to be hit with 675 right now. So he's an Indian, dude. This is going to be the best thing ever. I'm looking forward to this call.
Go 30K lower right off the bat.
Oh, dude. He's getting hit with 675, bro.
Yeah, but as long as he feels like he wins culturally, you should. I mean, just from my experience.
I might have to talk about some cricket, bro, or
Daniel,
something.
you still there? Okay. I really appreciate your patience. So here's what we found out. So I believe the estimated rent in the neighborhood is anywhere from 700 to 980 a month. I know your mortgage every month is about 797. So unfortunately, as far as that aspect, the numbers are a little tight. If I were to give you a recommendation, I think the best thing for you here is to list the property with the realtor. I just don't think there's enough meat on the bone. You know, you just bought this in 2025. I know it's kind of, you know, you can't afford it every month. It is a tricky situation. I just, you know, it wouldn't cash flow for an investor here. Just because your mortgage every month would be, you know, we would barely be, you know, breaking even on this. I think your best bet here would hope for the best and maybe list it with the realtor. But yeah, that's the best option I would suggest pretty much. Maybe you'll break even, maybe you'll, you know, you'll have to come out of pocket for some of the closing costs. Yeah, there's just not enough, you know, margin on this for any investor, unfortunately. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, you got it. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope everything, you know, gets better on your end. All right, you got it. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, bro, I feel bad for this guy because he literally bought this in 2025, and even a subject 2 wouldn't work on this.
Can't help them all.
Yeah. If you list it on the market, he'll probably be coming out of pocket because he bought this for 84, and I think ARV is literally 90,000. So.
Hey, Niall, you want to come off mute? I don't know if he can hear us.
Got it. So at the end of the day, you're saying that, you know, you did spend.
She wants you to move out.
Yeah.
You did spend about 80,000.
She's hoping for your demise. I want her back on the phone if she says 155.
Me out because it's my ex-girlfriend, and she wants me out, and she's just trying to get rid of me.
She's got another boyfriend waiting. She's like, come on, I need him gone.
Yeah, bring yourself.
There will be none of that. Single life for me. I'll keep that single life.
But at least we're able to be in the same room and talk, you know. But, you know,
Yeah, you guys keep it cordial.
do this whole thing with my house too. She's been a real big help.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, awesome. All right, so tell me, because obviously what's going to, for my finance team to really figure out the offer on that, if that 155, like your girlfriend said there, makes sense. What's the condition of the property? Because this house is from it's like 1900, right?
1990. Yeah, it's 100, a little over 100 years old. All right, so I redid the furnace blew up. I don't know, in the house probably about I own the house now 7 years out of this month, April, on 7 years. The furnace blew up 2 years prior to that, maybe, and my family owned it, and I had a drinking problem.
Okay. So that blew up, and you got that fixed when?
Well, I didn't get fixed. I walked away from my family, and I came back, and my mom was real sick, and the whole house was moldy and wet. And I opened up the basement door and realized that what was going on. I got my mom out of there. My mom got real sick.
Right.
And I had to gut the whole inside of the house, the whole thing. So I got the living room all redone, put cathedral ceiling in there. There was never any lights in there. I put a big nice ceiling fan in there. Pete locked it, started back when it needs to be finished back in that room, and flooring, a rug put down or something. I got the bathroom 3/4 of the way done. I made it 3 times bigger than what it used to be.
You made it 3 times bigger, like the house?
No, the bathroom.
Okay, gotcha. I was like,
bathroom itself. I mean, you walk in the bathroom, you open the door, and you walk straight, and you'd be in between the vanity, the tub, until you got to the toilet, and that was the side of the bathroom. Now you go in there, and you got a dance floor.
okay, good. So you made the bathroom bigger. You redid everything. Okay, my question was for that, Michael. When did you get that done? How many years ago was that? Was this last year?
I've been working on the house since I had it 7 years ago. First year, 22, I really started working on it. I was trying to move girlfriend and kids up there, and I wasn't ready, and that caused all kinds of problems. And I walked away from it a little bit. I've been working on it a lot. So that's why it's quarters, 3/4, front bedroom, big bedroom. It's all sheetrock. It's got to be spackle painted and done. And then you go to another little bedroom, and that's all done. That's completely done. And then the room off of that, and the room after that, it's a big master bedroom. They're down. I got down to the wood, down to the stud. No insulation, no nothing. It's ready to be redone. Clean. There's no burners in it yet. There's a fireplace in there and a basement. And like I said, it's going to need some siding on it.
It's going to need siding.
It's definitely a handyman special house. They got to do some work to it. I think the house is a couple $1,000. I'll be honest with you, about $40,000. I think it would cost to finish the house.
Okay.
And I think the house it would be worth about $270,000, $250,000, somewhere in that range when it's done.
I can go and get it done for better because I budget everything. Put into it, I can put.
But you stop it.
Once she buy it, why doesn't she buy it with us? We'll buy it with her if she's gonna fix it.
You buy it with them, Becky. You want to buy it with them?
Do I want to buy it with them?
Yep. Give me $155. You can have it. You buy it with this guy right now.
Well, all right.
I'll walk away.
$1.55?
Yeah.
Okay, look, hey, I think you're on the money in the sense of the rehab, at least. I mean, your property here is at least 1,400 square feet. Sounds like it needs a lot of work. I would say 40 to 50,000 probably gets the job done. Now, realistically, what my finance team is having trouble with is finding any other house in the area that's kind of in our age range. There's like 1990 houses, 2000. I don't really see anything built in the low 1900s. The main issue I have with that is plumbing and electrical.
Right across the street from my house, but I'm 590. Almost directly across from my house, there's an old house that they just put up for sale, and I forget that KW. I think.
Yeah, no, that's the one we're looking at. 121 Meadowbrook Drive, right? Yeah, that's right across U90. That's a good one. The two issues. That's what I'm saying. It was built in 2004, right? So that's got some better bones than a 1900 build. And that was my next question: was your plumbing and electrical, when you had all those issues with the mold and whatnot? Did you?
I redid all the electrical and all the plumbing. I went all the metal out, and I put all PEX in.
You put all PEX in. Okay. Is it up to code?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, great. I mean, I appreciate the honesty. That's the answer I was looking for.
How you look at it? I mean, I was taking knob and tube out of that place. You know what I'm saying? And in the back rooms where it's all stripped down, there might be a little bit of knob and tube still left. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get all of it done back there yet.
But it's still connected.
But it's still it's right there. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd have a problem with the inspection.
Okay. That's definitely, I mean, because our goal as investors, of course, is to go ahead and relist this after we fix it up. Like you said, spend the 40 to 50 grand. We're going to have to pass code in order to resell it. So if we have to go back and redo it, that's going to be a lot of money coming out.
I see no problem with it at all, passing code.
Okay.
My father's a general contractor. I know the business. Everything in there I did myself. You know what I mean? I know how to do the work, and it's family owned, and it's been a nightmare. But after my brother died, my brother died 10 years ago, and I just lost interest. I don't want to be there.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
That's how I am. And I thought I bought family. I'm still fighting family over and arguing with them.
Right.
Let's keep it in the family. Let's do this. Everybody helping, so it's time to help. And it's my childhood when I grew up, and
right.
It's there for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Michael. I'm sorry. I know family issues can be beyond stressful, and I'm in the situation you're in right now. That's not easy to deal with. I can imagine.
That's where I'm at with it.
All right.
Realistically, where were you thinking price wise? You and your partner there.
Yeah. So that I'm gonna ask my finance team real quick right now in regards to numbers. And here's what I'll say, because obviously you want to get this done, correct?
Yeah, I want to I'll sign the papers right now. If it's the right price.
That's right. Okay. That was gonna be my next question.
I want to go south. You know what I mean? I got to get away from everybody and everything. I got to start. Even though we're here joking around, it ain't pretty. It hurts. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I got to get going.
And you got to take care of yourself first. Your health, your mental health, all that is important in order for you to really move into it. With the job income loss and all that, it's not easy, that pain point to continue down that route. So, we can close in 2 to 3 weeks, which is good news. Is that something that works for you? If I were to put a contract together for that? Okay. So I'm going to,
absolutely.
okay. I'm going to ask my finance team right now, kind of what that final number will be. I know you told me you'd be happy with 155 walking out the door.
Well, how about she said that and I said the 170, and how about we meet in the middle somewhere? Let's go with 164.
Okay, let me go to them with the 164 number, and I'll get you back. Give me 1 second. I am checking here. Is your email? Hold on. Smoke3369 at iCloud.com.
Absolutely, sir.
All right. So that in case we do agree on a number, I can tell our TCD team to get that written up. 1 second here, okay? All right, I think I got a deal. You can sign right here on the phone. I'm thinking under contract price 130 to 140. He wants 165. Can anyone underwrite in Pennsylvania? Is Nico here? Because he's from Pennsylvania.
See, Nico, you here?
Nico or Joey Bibbo. It's hard. It's the only house that's like in the 1900s. Everything else is 80s, 90s. It's near Scranton, Pennsylvania. So shout out to the office. Michael, declare bankruptcy.
Yes, I'm here. What's up, my man?
Hey, we got a deal outside of Scranton in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ready to sign right now. He wants 165 for it. I could get him lower, obviously. There's no comparables in the low 1900s to it. There are houses 1990s, 2000 that are selling over 300,000. So I'm putting ARV just shooting from the hip like 280 to 290. And I'm doing this a full gut, even though he says he's remodeled a little bit. But my hesitancy was he said, "Oh, I don't know if it'll pass code." So it's a full gut. So $50K for a 1,400 square foot property.
I got you.
So 290. Yeah, even at 50 minus a 30K assignment puts us at like 130 to 140. So I'm thinking I can get him down there to like 140. It's a tough one. I put it in the chat. I don't know.
There it is. Okay. Let me get over to this thing because we're running this call is open to anyone.
Open up DocuSign right now too, so I could walk this through.
They're running the Google chat for underwriting. So let me go talk to them quick.
Okay, cool.
Make sure no one else is touching this so I don't double it up.
Yeah, easy. Let me know.
Nico, can you check on the two that I tagged you in as well, or if I should send out that paperwork, or
cool.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do on that.
Michael, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Question. Obviously title's going to take, usually about a week or two to close. Is there anything that the finance team wanted to obviously get a timeline thing here?
Nothing on it at all. It's 100% paid off. I owe all the 3-year taxes, and I'm willing to pay them.
You owe 3 years of taxes and you're willing to pay them out of the proceeds.
Yep.
It's 160.
What's your girl's name right there? I need to meet her.
No more numbers, please. Stop.
What's her name? Hey, is she trying to sell a house?
She's trying to sell the house, but she don't know what numbers I want to say.
No, I'm saying, does she have her own house? I'd like to buy her house.
No, but
After we buy this one.
She wants to move to Florida too, so maybe bringing this a good thing. I get out there faster than her, maybe.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that title was clear because that's obviously gonna be important.
There's nothing on there at all, 100%. I know that for a fact.
Okay, perfect.
The deed only in my name.
And
this guy.
They wanted me to ask you one more thing. I'm just trying to find it. You said when you changed out everything, did you change out the windows and everything too?
I'm changing windows as I go. I'm changing doors as I go. I'm doing I did everything, you know. So the kitchen's old still, you know, but yeah, it's a work in progress. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Perfect.
There's two front doors. It's weird looking.
There's
And between the two front doors, they're like almost side by side. All I'm going to do is I'm going to block them two doors off and make a mud room right in between the two of them. It would be it would look a lot nicer. You know what I mean? There's this whole thing out there to throw towards you and take you back to buy it.
Understood. Let me see.
You know?
Okay, cool. Let me tell them that there's no encumbrances or anything like that. We know the age. We know what we need to fix about rehab. I'm honestly putting out worst case scenario. You're okay with 2 to 3 weeks closing, like I said to them.
Yep.
And the property's not in any sort of foreclosure or anything like that, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I owe taxes. You know, that's the main reason.
Yeah, that's fine. Title will pull that up. And we'll have. Okay. So after we send the agreement in, we get obviously the ball rolling. I just want to walk you through the next steps. We're gonna need to walk through the property for obviously some deeper inspections. I believe everything you've shared. You've been honestly super honest with me. What does that look like?
I have a person that's living in there right now that I'm trying to evict at the same time as I'm doing all this, and I don't know if that's going to affect us at all. But maybe you guys could help me get them out of there a little quicker, whatever.
Yeah, we can definitely help you get them out of there. But that's going to reflect in, let's just say, a little bit harder work and a little bit more time. So that might reflect on the price point. I was under the assumption you lived in the property.
I did. I've lived with these people for a few years. I've been in and out. I try to start a family, you know, girlfriend in and out of the house, working on the house. But that's my home address. That's where I get all my mail there. I'm there like 3 days out of the week, 4 days out of the week sometimes. You know what I mean?
And what's the issue with this tenant? Are they family? Are they a friend? Month-to-month lease?
Well, my brother passed away 10 years ago. This guy freaking helped me stay on my feet because I lost it, and he became my brother.
Understood. So he's like a brother to
He
you.
had a baby, and they're young, and you know, they're just people up. They're young 20-some-year-old kid, and just don't know what it's all about right now. And he just thinks like just like it's me, you know what I mean? And he can do whatever he wants.
So does he know you're trying to sell the property? Like what's
He knows, I gave him a eviction notice back in September. And then in a motorcycle accident, I just wrote him a letter and said, you guys got to be out by the end of this month. Don't forget, I got 12 days after that. You know, I got things going on with this house. I got balls rolling here. I'm trying to do something with this house.
Yeah,
And,
right.
He laughed in my face. So I went down to the magistrate's office yesterday, and I filled out all the paperwork. It's going to be $500 to file. And I'm doing that on Monday.
On Monday.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'm playing now. I have 15 days to get out because I've already did all the legal notices and the certifications that I had to do to remove him. I've already done. And it's been for the last 6 months. I've been trying to press him out. And instead of taking him to court, I don't want to take the kid to court. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have them bills. You know, that's where I'm at with him, and that's why he's still there because I haven't pressed the issue like I should have.
Okay. Understood. So yeah, we definitely need to get that filed with the magistrate. We definitely, that's going to potentially, you know, the longer this is held up to be delivered vacant at closing would be the preferred method here. You know, we'll go over that. So let me update them on that. I don't think it'll change too much. It might change the price a little bit because of that longer term, most likely. And give me 1 second. 1 second. Thank you for your time. Hold on. Nico, give me a number. I'm just gonna offer 135. Just gonna call it a day.
I would say I would use that tenant issue to say, hey, you know, with the tenant in there, we're taking a lot on with the risk. So I don't know if we can be with that number. Ask him what's the best number we can do. He seems pretty reasonable and logical, right? So
yeah,
with us taking on this tenant issue and we have to do it, what do you think the fair number is? And then deduct them from there, I would say.
Yeah. It's a good point. I'm just
thinking, what is he at right now? 160?
Yeah, 164. He's gonna take less than that for sure. He started at 175. So I know he'll take less. I'm thinking it's worth 130 to 140. I think you could dispo for 160, but I just don't know this area well enough Scranton.
Yeah, I would let him. I would ask him with that going on with the issues. What does he think is fair? Because if he goes from 160 to 150, we're knocking him off from what we need from there. Hopefully he'll go lower,
Yeah.
but I doubt he will.
Let me see if Nika pulls a Hail Mary and gets me a number range. I just don't want to lock it up at 130 to 140 and then it's 100.
Yeah, nah, I hear you.
Because it is like, again, Scranton, PA. It's not a
huge area.
Huge area. Okay, my dog's here. Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Question for you. If this issue with the tenant becomes a little longer term than we think, a headache, obviously you've personally been through it yourself since he laughed in your face. What do you think is fair if we have to deal with this offer-wise?
I want your offer first.
Well, what do you think? If you are at 164 right now.
I came at you. I'm at the 164. You heard what I said, the 170, and then you heard about the 155. I'm at 164. Where you at? And then we'll talk. Then we can discuss that part about
Yeah.
it. I think that's a fair deal. And I think we can come after your
No,
number.
I'm cool with that.
Come up with a good number. I think we can come up with a fair number. I'm getting him out of there. We'll be fair to you and me.
Yeah, because I'm on your side. The finance team is offering me lower than, because when I went back and told them about this potential tenant issue, they want to give a little bit less, but I'm trying to go to bat for you here. So that's why I asked what you think is fair if that scenario becomes a little more of a headache than we anticipated.
I have a number, and I think you like the number, but I would really like to hear where you guys are at first.
Yeah.
I think I deserve that.
Here, I'll tell you what they said. Again, I can go back based on what you talked to me because I want to get this done for you so you can move on to Florida, hopefully, and get a better life and everything going forward. They're at 127, 525.
Not even close.
Okay. How far off are they so I can tell them?
You're not far off. With them being there, I got an offer, and the people that are gonna be walking through they're at 135.
Okay.
And that's where they're at. That's the closing. That's they give me they got $1,000 on a retainer to look at the house before everybody else can get in there and do it. I do my homework, and that's where they're at. So I mean.
Okay. So.
I mean, 135. You have to beat that.
No, I appreciate you sharing that. So here's because that's where it's funny enough. That's kind of where they were originally. After I told them about Michael, after I told them about the tenant issue, they lowered. They were originally at 134.5. So I mean, like we're talking minimal here. So I'm gonna go back to them, say, hey, look, you guys can punch me in the face. I'm here for Michael to get this done. If we can get this locked up at 136, is that something that we could send over to you in writing?
Absolutely.
All right, brother. Let me get back to you. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. She might answer the phone when you get back. I need 2 minutes.
All right, you got it, my man. Now it's going to take me to the TC to write it up. You got it. 136. Hopefully that's the magic number. Unless Nico comes back right now and tells me it's worth 80, then, we're screwed.
You're right around what the other company was offering. So unless they're horrible, you're kind of in that ballpark.
I mean, looking at Zillow, looking at PropStream, if I shot from the hip, never done this, I want to be at 130 to 140. Based off 2 houses that are newer, in 1990s, 1980s, selling for 330 and above. I'm putting our ARV in the high 2s. If it's fix and flipped, I'm spending $50,000 on a 1,400 square foot property as a rehab in Scranton. I mean, I think it's pretty doable. Let's get her done. He's going to the bathroom. This guy's hilarious. This is a great combo. I love this guy. I'm also have him sign novation docs just in case too. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, we start the purchase information, executive default, no agencies. Realestatesolutions.com. seller name is Michael Javaris. Email. Where's his email? What's today?
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I know you get a lot of these calls. Have you had any? Are you the only decision maker, or is there anybody else that needs to be here for the call?
No, I'm not.
Okay, perfect, perfect. So, Kathleen, the way the process works, I know you get a lot of these phone calls. I'm just gonna ask you a few questions about the property, and then once I have all the information, I'll get you an offer right on the phone call. And then if that number makes sense, I'll send you an agreement. We'll go it over together. And as long as, we're both good with everything on that agreement, we'll both sign it. We'll send it over to a title company. They'll protect you as a seller, me as the buyer. And once the title becomes clear, we'll set up a closing of your choosing for you to receive the money, which they'll send out via wire transfer or certified check. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Fantastic. So, Kathleen, as far as the property here, how's the foundation and the structure?
It's fine.
Okay. So, foundation and structure is all solid?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
I don't have any problems at all.
Okay. So, no cracks, no problems with anything that you're aware of?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Great. And then, do you know how old the roof is by chance, or?
I have no idea.
Okay. Have you ever changed it since you owned the house, or?
The roof?
Yeah. Okay. You don't recall?
What?
You don't recall changing it, the roof?
No, I do not.
Okay. Okay. Got it. No leaks or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Got it. Okay, no problems. And then, have you done anything with the electrical and the plumbing, such as, rewiring the electrical or redoing the plumbing?
No,
Okay. Would you say it's original to the house when it was built, or?
I have no idea.
Okay, got it. But you don't have any issues with the electrical or plumbing at the moment?
No,
Okay,
no issues.
got it. Okay. And then as far as the central air and heating system, have you had that serviced anytime soon?
It's only 2 years old.
2 years old. Okay, got it. Okay, nice. Okay. And then I'm looking at some of the pictures. I believe you had this listed for sale by owner back in 2022. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Would you say those pictures are relatively what the property looks like today?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay. Have you done any like kitchen upgrades as far as cabinets, countertops, or?
No, it was all done before.
Okay, that was all done recently, you said?
It was done before I moved in.
Before you moved in. Okay, got it. Okay. And I believe you owned this house for about 7 years?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So kitchen, bathrooms, and then the flooring is all hardwood, or?
It's a hardwood.
Okay, got it. And then the property's on public water and sewer, right?
What?
The property's on public water and sewer, right? Public water and sewer?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, anything else about the condition I haven't asked that we should know about, Kathleen?
No, nothing I can think of.
Okay, got it. Okay, and typically, Kathleen, we close within 30 to 45 days, all cash. Would that timeline work for you?
No, I would need more than that.
Okay. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Right.
Okay. You said you want to move out by April?
Yeah.
Okay. So more like we're in the month of March, so like 90 days would be ideal?
Yeah.
Okay, so a 90-day timeline. Okay, no problem. And what has you looking to sell this property?
Well,
Sorry, repeat that?
I said I want to move to Arizona.
Oh, you're looking to move out to Arizona. I see. What has you looking to go out to Arizona?
My best friend lives up there.
Oh, I see. Nice. Are you ready for those humid climates? That humid climate there? Because I know it's really dry out there, right? In Arizona compared to California? Or would you say it's okay?
Well, I'm looking at Prescott, which is 20 degrees cooler than Phoenix.
Oh, cool. I see. How is the neighborhood here in California?
They're very quiet. Great neighbors.
I see. You have a nice swimming pool in the back, right? See that here?
Yes, I do.
Beautiful. Okay. Have you thought about listing this with the realtor, or have you thought about listing this with the realtor?
It's order. It says electric revenue signature.
Yep, you got to hit accept.
Accept. Okay. Fine, then it opens up. It's got a bunch of writing down on it, and we go from there. It
Perfect.
Says, 130,000. I read this freaking thing.
Yep.
Same thing with the other company, pretty much, and I just start signing it, and right.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, John Hancock right here. And we got for all these super ones too. Well, there's like 90 of them.
Yeah, there's one per page and then one per disclosure.
Yeah.
And basically, it's just a breakdown of the closing costs, title policy, who's splitting what, who's buying what, the closing date, like we mentioned.
Yeah.
Then the last couple of disclosure pages is one that we're non-agency, meaning we're not a real estate brokerage company or like that. We're investors, wholesalers trying to buy your property. And then the acceptance of no agency relationship, what I just mentioned. Then the seller's information portion is really important. Title will ask for this, so we like to get it ahead of time so that the moment we open it up today, they have the authorization to reach out to any mortgage company, to the county, to anything, just to get all the paperwork in correctly for a clear title.
Okay.
So on there, you're going to put your phone, but email, your social, date of birth, driver's license. If you're married, it's going to ask you if you want to close at the title company or via mobile notary. You click yes or no. And then you said
right at the front door.
they can, yeah, they'll pull up mobile notaries. That's a blessing. And then mortgage information. You said you own this free and clear, right?
Yep.
So then you're just gonna have to type.
The 3 years back, I had every 3 years you back taxes on it. That's it. So
Yeah,
taxes.
that's fine, and that's why they need all your information accurately, so that when they go to call and get that from the county, they have the authorization sheet, which is this one, to do that. When you put in when it asks you to put in something for the mortgage, just make sure you put NA, non-applicable, or none, so that it allows you to skip that portion, or also won't let you finish the packet.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's not always easy.
I just got him knocked out of there.
Let me know when you have that completed, and then I'll double check on my end that we get it, because I know sometimes technology can fail us. Or if you have any questions on one of these.
There we go now. Oh my God, is that over on me?
No, if it brought you back up, it means you missed a part of it.
All right. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you, man. We're cool.
I know. Where you guys at?
Where are we out of? We're based out of Texas.
Oh, what's the weather out there?
A lot better than in PA, I would assume.
Oh, damn sure it is.
Yeah, no, like I said, the South is a dream. I used to live in North Jersey for 25 years, so I know what it's like, my man. I'm not immune to it. And honestly, ever since I moved to the South, I was like, what did I do there for so long? It's gonna be life-changing, especially for your mental health, like you said. Sunlight.
I go to Florida to see my buddy every year. He lives NCS, development right below Orlando. And I go out to see him every year. I love it out there. I go out for a couple days, and it ends up being almost a month or sometimes better.
Yeah, dude, it's life-changing.
I'm at the bottom part where I put my phone number and driver's license and all that fun junk in right now. 24,640, 24,649. Are you the owner? Yes, I am. Is the property primary residence? Yes, it is. For an address. Post closing. For an address. Okay, I got you there. 1,500. But that Floridian post address, that's where where the mail's gonna go to, right?
Say that one more time.
Where it says Floridian address to post closing.
Yeah, so that's where you're either currently living right now, since you don't live there, or if you don't have an official place, you could just say pending later.
All right, yep, I got an address for my sister's house. So.
Okay. Let's get this signed. Come on, Michael.
Be required. We'll try to put down for the notary be required. Mobile. Should I put yes or no?
That's if you want them to show up like wherever, your house, your sister's, or if you're going to go to closing to collect your check and sign documents.
Oh yeah, I'm going to closing, so I'm going to say no on that one.
Okay, good.
We're going to closing. I can get that big fat kick in my hand. I say, see you guys later. Good luck. If you need a contractor, you can call me.
There you go. And then hike in the car and get over to Florida ASAP. Get on 85.
There you go. First mortgage holder, loans, all that. NA.
That's if you don't have any, just put known NA. Yep.
NA. There's a lot of NAs I got to put in here. Jesus. Homeowner, company, contact number, mortgage company. We don't have no mortgage company.
Yep. So you just put none.
And then I go to the bottom and we put our John Hancock and the seller deed and we keep going down. It says, I guess I'm done now. I'm all the way at the bottom. Nothing else to do.
And then hit finish. Yep.
Finish. Oh. I don't like it. Keeps going back up to the top.
Yeah, if it's going back up to the top, it means one.
Because I watch for those.
Okay.
Because we had one when we first moved in, but it was the sewer pipe backing up, and we took care of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that one was done. But I watch it all the time, just to be on the safe side. It became a habit.
Right.
Other than that, I don't know what else you want to know.
Let's say you were going to stay in the house. What are some updates you might make if you were going to stay there?
New kitchen floor, maybe new carpeting in a couple rooms. Definitely the back bedroom.
What happened back there?
Nothing. It's just the carpet's been there for a while, and my granddaughter was staying in there, and she kind of made a mess of the carpet.
Oh.
So it really just needs to be replaced.
I was just teasing you.
Yeah, that's what little kids was back there. You know, the fun ages where they get into paint and Play-Doh and get it everywhere.
Yeah, trust me, my sister's house, I see it all over there.
Yeah, that's probably really all I do.
All right, so maybe some new flooring. Maybe update. Did you say update the kitchen?
Yeah, that I might do if I stay.
Okay. So maybe just like some cosmetic stuff, and then it looks like the
Pretty
roof.
much.
Yeah, roof's getting there a little bit too.
But, yeah, it's mostly if I did anything.
You can text those to me, or you can make a Google Drive and send those over. I'll be able to at least put that in the file for us, and then get some of our team members and investors.
Ask my lovely friend next to me if she would be willing to send them to you, so you can give her the number real quick for you.
Perfect.
No, you gotta get his number.
Yeah, I'll give you, or no, give me her number. I'll text her right now.
Okay.
Yeah, 570-445-8698.
8698. 570-455-8598.
No, you're all wrong. You're all wrong.
Sorry.
You chopped that up. 570
Yes.
445
Okay.
8698.
Perfect. 570-445-8698. Perfect. I just texted you my full name so you can save it. Did you get it?
You're gonna have to give me a little bit. I'm trying to charge my phone as we speak, so it's gonna turn on when I get some juice in there.
Yep. It doesn't say delivered, but you have an iPhone because it's got iMessage.
iPhone, yeah, the iPhone.
iPhone all the way, baby. Let's go. Okay. So next steps here, like I said, I'll put us in his email, your email, Michael, with the TC. They're going to open up the title company to get the process started with these agreements. And then we'll work about the access and the photos of the property with your girlfriend. What's your girlfriend's name? I don't want to call her your girlfriend anymore.
Tina.
Tina. Okay. I'll work with Tina to get those pictures.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for your time. And we'll see you at the closing table, hopefully. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Signed and dotted. Put it on the board.
All right, there we go. Good stuff, my man.
Thank you. 42 minutes later. Love those long calls.
Oh, yeah.
I usually don't do one call closes, but
You got to. Who else has somebody on the phone right now, if anybody? I think Brett.
You know, another offer here, Nelson. So I have Nico running the comms here, dude.
Okay.
Neil, let me be, bro. Stop it. Okay, brother. Crush it, my man. Get it.
Brother, I don't stop, bro.
Juan told me he stinks that one.
Haters gonna hate.
All right, good stuff. Another contract in the books. All right, I sent you guys some private messages too, just seeing if you guys needed some more leads or something. So if you guys want to respond to that, let me know. If you guys are still working through, I don't know where you're at on stuff. Olivia, I don't know if you heard us too. I was just saying I sent you guys some
I'm
private
still here,
messages.
brother. They're still running numbers here. Give me a minute.
Oh, you're good. You're good, brother.
I'm back. My bad, guys.
Finally.
I had to hop in a quick meeting because we're getting this website finalized for the event that we are doing.
Do you, brother? That's why I'm here. You know, Nelson Newley knows how to work a computer as well.
I didn't know that.
Brother, I'm
I
at
didn't
service.
think that was
You
possible.
hold on. How long you want me to hold on? You take that call, I'll still be here when you get back.
That's what we fucking do, Donnie. Let's go.
Let me see if Rafi's working on something here.
And then have you guys already discussed, I guess, what's the next step here? Are you guys like ready to move forward on a price?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna put it on the market because we're moving out of state.
Oh, you're moving out of state?
All right, Don, I'm looking at those numbers now for the Houston house.
Nice. Okay. You already have an agent that you're working with?
I don't know at this moment.
Okay.
No.
So if we come to an agreement with a number, you would be open to working with us, right?
Yeah, if you guys, because we pretty much know what we want for it, what cost. Because we just did we just refreshed all exterior painted. We just got all the exterior repainted. We got interior repainted. We have fixtures replaced. So we put in some upgrades.
Oh wow.
Because we're getting ready to put on the market.
Got it. But you don't have an agent that you're working with yet, right?
No, we don't have an agent yet.
Got
I
it.
know somebody that probably will work with, but we haven't talked to him. But I know what the market value. I know what we want for it.
Okay. And what is that?
385.
385. Okay.
There will be some little bit room to negotiate since if we're gonna do without going on the market, because I have to pay a real estate fee.
Mm-hmm.
But there will be some room to, if we're not gonna go, then we can do like a non-law, but there is some room to negotiate.
Okay. And then where are you guys moving out of state to? Washington. Wow, that's a big move. You said that's where your family is?
Yeah, our son lives in Eastern Washington, near Idaho, Montana.
Okay.
So so we're moving over there.
Nice. Okay. And you're excited about the move?
We're gonna build our own house under the dream house. So
Wow.
we have a lot waiting for us.
Oh, did you guys already buy the land and the lot?
Yeah, we owned the lot for 10 years.
Wow.
Now we decided to build on it.
Okay.
So, yeah, so we're kind of right now, like we put a VLP, is it LVPL, VPL or LVPL, the flooring, we replaced the flooring
LVP?
downstairs. Yeah, LVP, yeah, so we replaced it, the flooring, the only carpet is upstairs.
Got
We
it.
have a master bedroom downstairs, so it's really nice. When we did Airbnb, like that's how we lived, just downstairs, 3 bedrooms upstairs and 1 master downstairs with a full bath and walk-in closet.
Okay.
It's a good size at home, a nice neighborhood, nice neighbors. It's really quiet area.
And how soon are you looking to get this done?
This month. We're actually getting, we're going to the market like in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Everything, yeah. There's a few things we need to finish up, but yeah, we're looking to sell it ASAP.
Okay, and you have some pictures already available? Or did you take any pictures yet?
Now with the upgrade, I do, I have exterior pictures, but not interior. I have old ones with carpet in, but not upgraded with upgrades.
Got
I
it.
can take pictures, but I don't have it this moment.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. And then is there a mortgage on the property?
There is a mortgage, yes.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there is a mortgage. I can tell you, we painted white and black, so it's modern color, and it was all approved by HOA. And interior, it's all white, all the walls and everything white, black fixtures. So we wanted to look more all kitchen, but we painted, so it's all in white cabinets.
Wow, you guys put a lot of work into this property. I would only imagine how much it looks. It looks beautiful, huh?
We did. We put in some to make an upgrade,
Okay.
so we can bring some customers in.
Got it. Okay. So let's see here. So we are, just so you understand, we are cash investors, and we do come in with basically buying the property as is, and you don't have to lift anymore, lift your fingers anymore. We want to take care of this for you. Obviously, your asking price is somewhere around $385. I'm taking a look here in my system. With us coming in cash, are you flexible with that number? Do you have an idea of what you'd be open to?
I did, as I mentioned, there is a small room to negotiate. I have to look how much we own on a mortgage and how we put a down payment on it. So I think there's not a lot, but there's a little bit of room to negotiate, and I can talk to my husband.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys think, but we are kind of the market value, of course, since we put in a little bit in. I have to see what's our cost, because I do have a mortgage and we put a good down payment.
Okay. Now, was this a conventional loan, or was it an FHA, VA?
Conventional loan. It was our second house. We used this Airbnb, and then we moved in, and we lived for 2 years in this house.
Got it.
So everybody loved it for Airbnb. It's really good community to do Airbnb if you guys looking or somebody looking.
Yeah.
We have a SeaWorld nearby, and we have a Six Flags nearby us. And then insurances, a lot of insurances will look for a house because they want like bigger house.
Right.
Also, it's really nice. It has a master downstairs, master bedroom. Like if there's people renting it, we have for Airbnb with the disabled or old elderly people. They use it downstairs. It has a double door too, and it's easy access to get in a master bathroom, in a tub. If you have, maybe if you have a disabled wheelchair, we go through. So it's really we had people who rented out as they for holidays, families getting together.
Okay.
So we were gonna build and live in Texas, but our plans changed.
Yep.
So this was our like a second house. So we had a convention loan and a house.
Got it. Now, I do see here that I think back in 2024, you tried to list it.
Yeah, we tried to sell it.
Okay, what was that about?
Because we were gonna move to our other house that we were building, so we wanted to sell this one. But that was without any upgrades. That's why we decided to make upgrades so it'll be more appealing. It had an ugly exterior color, so we repainted to white.
Okay.
So that was really nice. Yeah, so we just made some upgrades to it.
Got it. Okay, no worries. All right, so let's see here. Do you happen to know?
So we're looking to sell this at, we'll probably need like 30 days to close so we can get all the stuff out of the house.
30 days.
Yeah, maybe less, but yeah, we need to get with transferring. Actually, we're going to be leaving to Washington, taking part of the stuff in a week or two, and then we will come back to grab rest of it.
Okay. Now, let's say we're able to get this done. What were you and your husband wanting to walk away net to you at closing? What was the ideal? In a perfect world, we have a magic wand.
Let's see. We want to get our money in. We put a down payment in. I have to check what that is. So that's what we're pretty much looking at to get our down payment back.
Got it.
I know with the market, it's not like in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different market in Texas. In Washington, we had a house. We owned it for 2 years, and we sold it over 100,000 over the value what we bought for. Here, it's a little bit tougher.
Okay.
So yeah, we bought it for $360.
How much did you put down?
20%.
20%. Okay.
Yeah. 20%. So we looked at market value, we compare it. It's in a great condition. We put in some upgrades. So definitely, I said there is some room to negotiate, but not a lot.
Okay.
It's not a flip. It's not a flip house. If you guys look into flip, and I know because my husband bought flip houses before, they're pretty much trash, and they have to put like another 50 grand to flip it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one is not. This one is pretty much in a great condition.
Right.
Nothing wrong with it. We're just moving out of state. If we would not move, I'll probably put it back for Airbnb.
Right. Well, that's
We had a
yeah. I see a lot of listings for Airbnb here, which is great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we were super owners, so we had great reviews. We just had to stop because we had to live in the house.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's no problem with the house. The only thing is just we're moving. It's about it.
Okay. So I'm seeing homes. There are a few homes that have sold somewhere around 3. So there's one right here down the street. It looks like it's 8470 Buckhorn. That one sold for 350. Let's see here. There's another one that sold for 332.
There probably have no
330.
upgrades. There are some houses that completely, we looked at it, they have no upgrades. It has the old fixtures, the tile exterior not painted in our area. So yeah, so those were, if you guys gonna offer 330, we're not gonna take it.
Right. Well, I'm just looking at the area just to make sure that I see what's going on and what activities there. Okay. So let's say we're able to come up to closer to where, let's say around the mark that you are looking for, you and your husband. Now, what would that work if we were to, let's say, work some terms out? Would you be open to terms?
What terms? What terms are you guys
Well,
looking at?
Well, essentially, we'd want to go ahead and look at obviously giving you some cash up front and make monthly payments to the property. Obviously, we'd want to make some money on top of that. So our main goal is to cash flow with a property like this, because really, if we come in cash, there's nothing for us to do. You guys did all the work for us. So there's not that, like you said, it's not a flip property. So for us, I'd see it as adding it to the portfolio and see if we can generate some income from it. Because the idea is we'd put it up on our co-living site, and we'd rent by the room. Maybe see if we can add some extra rooms. I see there's enough square footage there, but ideally, if we can come and do somewhere around 5 to 7% down, I think that is something that we'd work with at the price that you're wanting. We can pay closer to that number.
To do just a down, and so not to fully purchase. Can you tell me the terms again?
Right. So it'll be, let's say if it's 380, right? We can work the numbers out, but it's right now somewhere between 5 to 7% down, right? And then we would look at what balloon payment we'd want. Let's say it'd be somewhere around 5 to 7% is usually what our clients usually want. And that's with us coming in with a down payment, right? That's cash to you.
And what about the rest of it? Do you want me to finance it?
Well, yeah, it's basically a note. It'll be a note, but we can, we would pay towards that. So the idea is that you can still move out to Washington. You'll be getting some monthly, we call it mailbox money, right? And that way you don't have to worry about the property anymore. We're taking care of you're basically becoming the bank at this point.
No, I need to sell it. I need that cash out of it, what I put in.
Okay.
Because I need the money for a new house that we're building.
And what is that? What is that amount? You're saying it's somewhere around what was it?
I think we put like 70 grand or 75. I can't remember. I have to go looking back.
Okay.
Yeah, so I put a good chunk. So I'm looking to sell and get the cash out so I can put it towards the house that we're building, because we're building in cash. We have no loan.
Got
It's a cash. We don't have any more. We don't want to have any more mortgage. So that's the whole purpose why I want to sell this house. Yeah, I
Okay.
just want to sell it. Forget it.
No, I get it. I mean, you want to get done. You want to get it done with and get it behind you. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're saying if you can get 70 or close to that number cash to you, we'd be able to make something work here with terms.
I have a mortgage on it, so there's a monthly payment on it. So
Right. And how much is the monthly payment on that?
right now, $2,600.
2,600. Okay. And that's including
7% interest, and included property tax and included insurance.
PITI. Okay.
Yeah, the property tax is high in Texas.
What do you think the monthly payments, what do you think the monthly rent you can get for that area? What do you think that you can rent it out for?
Probably for what the mortgage is. I don't know.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm trying to look at this real quick. We have one more option that I think we can work, but I would have to get that approved by my team and my partner. We have an underwriting team. So if I could put you on a brief hold, I'm going to go ahead and talk to them and see if it's something that we can work with you. It's still going to be closer to the range that you're looking for. How much is it that you owe on a mortgage?
I don't have it with me. I know it's close to 300. I think it's 288 or 289. I'm not sure. I'm not home right now. I had to run an errand.
Okay.
So I have to go look on my paperwork. If you want to call me back, that's fine. I have some calls coming in.
Okay.
If you want to call me back, talk to your partner, because then either way, I have to talk to my husband.
Right. Okay. So you'd have to get approval from your husband before.
Oh, yeah, we have to. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to make a decision. We gotta look at it. I need you guys to put it in the email, written all the terms.
Okay.
We're gonna look at it and discuss. So I can't give you a decision right now.
You got it. Okay. So
Yeah,
let me
sure.
let me work on that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to my team, and then we'll be in touch. It was a pleasure speaking with you, and yep. And then when is your husband gonna be home?
I will see him later today. He's
Okay.
getting some stuff done, and I just have to run an errand.
Okay.
Went to the body shop.
Okay.
Went to the body shop. So
Yeah, I'll try to get back to you before 4:00.
okay.
All right.
I'm at Central Time, so no worries.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Cadence, Rafi. Cadence at the end of that call. Try to set a cadence. Like, what time? You had it. Like, you were going for it. Just finish it
know.
off there. Just like, do you know what time he's going to be back home so we could schedule something? Very
Yeah.
big on my team with cadence as always. Every call we end with a cadence. Just like set up the next call.
Yeah, I was looking at at our number, and I was trying to make it work, but it's tough with that interest rate, and I mean, I still think it's not even going to cash flow unless it's someone that wants to do Airbnb and is okay with that. But they're still looking at closing out with somewhere around 70K. I think I can get them down to at least like somewhere around 30K.
Where is it at?
Structure it. It's in San Antonio.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, let me put the.
Send me the address. I'll give you a number.
Okay, hold on. Should I put it in a chat here?
Either put it in private chat.
How do I do
Studio
private?
chat. Studio chat.
Studio chat. Okay.
San Antonio. Let's get it. Any contracts today yet from anybody? I was out for a little bit, but we're here.
Who got some contracts?
I believe Juan sent one out just a while ago. He got one signed on the
Yeah,
call.
I saw him celebrating earlier. So
Yeah, Juan got
Juan, you got one? Where's Juan now? He's on the phone. He's
on
getting
the phone.
another one.
He's doing another one. I think Niall sent out a contract too. I don't know if he got it signed back yet or not.
I just want to know who's competing against me, you know? That's all I'm waiting on.
Yeah, Joey, I got one done in Scranton, Pennsylvania, baby.
Ooh, fucking Michael Scott. Let's go.
I actually sold it to. It was Michael Scott.
Hey,
It
Marva,
can
how
answer
are
for
you? It's,
sure.
I was calling about 1418 Bush Boulevard.
Dude, I just finished watching the entire
Yeah,
show.
so, I just
I was
wanted to
so
make sure
happy
you
calling
still
this.
own
I was
that
like,
property and you're open to an
bittersweet,
offer on it?
man. I'm about to move over there myself.
Bro, how good was that show?
It was all great until season 8, and then I cried because they did me
Oh,
dirty.
when
Yeah,
my
I don't want to ruin
when-
it for anybody watching it, but
Yeah,
you know,
when
it's
someone
still
left.
If you know,
But the
you know.
ending, though,
The ending was great. It was great.
the ending, I actually low key cried a couple times.
We all did. It's great.
When he comes back, it's like
It's so good. And I love the quote of Andy that he says when on the final episode, he talks about his dream job and he's like, I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days. And I was like, oh, that's real.
that one got me.
I was like, and I looked at my wife. We were literally like holding hands on because she loves the show too. I was like, we're in the good old days, babe.
We're in the good old days right now.
It's right here, baby. That's what it's about.
That presence.
Yeah, man.
Better give an offer out here in a minute, Nelson.
Do
Throw
it.
that shit out, Donnie. Get a contract. Let's go. You said you're about to get a contract, or you're about to give out an offer?
About to send an offer. He's about to send out an offer. He said.
Hey, unmute yourself so we can mute you.
You guys aren't getting the reframe here. The mental frame here. It's not I'm going to send an offer. It's I'm going to get a fucking contract right now. That's
Not you, Joey. The other Joey.
What happened? Oh, the other Joe. You're in the other course, other Discord. You gotta be very careful what we say here, guys. Every day. Wait, Rob, are you still on the phone with that person? Because there's no way they want 70 grand for that house.
I think he's on. I think he's on with a new person.
Okay. So if they want 70 grand for that house, he better lock that shit up at like 80 right now. Because fuck, it's worth like 360.
No, I think that they wanted something else. I don't remember.
Hey Jesse, it's Juan. How you doing? Good, my friend. Hey, I'm giving you a call. You spoke to one of my team members about 2306 Newberry Drive in Arlington.
2307.
2307. Fantastic.
Actually, it's 2703. Yeah.
They missed all over the place. They had dyslexia probably. 2703.
Days. Sometimes it takes 4 days. I think it just depends on the state and any conditions that are within the property. 7 to 10 business days. Once title comes back clear and we get some pictures of the property to verify condition, that's when we meet at the closing table with either the title company or the closing attorney. But the title company that we end up going with in that state, they provide the closing attorney so that you're not being done wrong by unprofessional people and I'm not being done wrong by somebody who doesn't own the house. So that's really what title is. Right. So title just kind of helps both parties, making sure I'm not buying a house that somebody doesn't really own or they owe money on it or whatever. And it also helps the person who's selling it get paid. So we both have to perform. That's really the main thing for the title company and the closing attorney is just to make sure that I pay up my side of the bargain of the agreement. So I'm bound to it. So once I sign it, that's when I need to start getting to work and kind of getting that cash in your pocket. And that typically, we put 30 days, but it typically doesn't take that long. If the numbers make sense and rehab is right, it should be less than 30 days is when you'll get that money. And you can decide, the closing attorney will reach out to you again. You'll have some papers to sign and they will you can decide whether getting it wired to you or getting a check. That's based on how you and your partner would like to go about that. Okay, do you and your partner have any other questions?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Just going to give me the rundown of it. Pretty much like after I sign it, it's going to go to our closing people, and then from there, it's going to go. So we keep in contact with that way to make sure that everything's clear on that whole process. And it's not actually on it like that, so we don't get to each other in that process. It comes next year, that's going to be, then we all meet type thing, and then, yeah.
Get paid. Yes, sir.
Get paid.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just nervous. I mean, honestly,
Listen, you're not.
Time doing something like that, so.
I get it, and that's why I'm saying I'm a very easy person to get in contact with. There's a rare time. I'm actually a very quick replier, but there's a rare time that somebody will call me and I won't answer. The only time is if I'm on the phone with somebody else. But once it's signed and your partner has any questions, if you have any questions, again, you have Andrew's number. If you have another person's number, you can reach out, ask any questions. But I'm here for you through the whole process. The whole goal is for you guys not to have to lift another finger. Let me do the work and put the money in your pocket.
Okay, that does make sense. Okay.
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 Alrighty, sounds good. I will be here waiting, and then I already got your file set up, so I'm just going to send it right over to my TC once you sign it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Alrighty, I'll talk to you later.
I don't pay anything else. I don't pay anything, right?
No, sir. Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Was that another one? I don't know if she can hear us. Yo, can you hear us, Olivia? Was that a contract sign?
Yeah, contract sign. 3 cents, 1 sign.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm just trying
Congrats.
to do my due diligence.
I love it. Love it. All right. Add it to the books.
Always. The goal is to make money. I mean, I'm gonna
Okay,
win
we're back on
too,
this side.
but I'm gonna make some money too.
Hey, I'm just happy. I like when I hear the word sign. You know, this is a different group of people. They don't even you guys, you know, I guess you could tell the real from the fake. They don't even get excited about the signed contract. Just go on to the next one.
Hey, yo, I sent a great job, Olivia. Don't do that. I put it in the chat. I was on the phone. I'm trying to double
y'all to
tap.
speak up. Y'all just letting me over here ramble and burst.
I was on the phone. I typed it out. I was multitasking. Great
Oh, I
job.
see
Don't
it.
shout me out when I,
I
got
see
a
it. I
sign.
see
I was
it.
like, no love for me. So,
Appreciate
you know,
the
I'm
love.
out here just trying to dish it.
The next competition will be called Closer on Closer because it just, you know, it's a dog
Ooh,
eat
that'd
dog
be good.
world out here.
That'd be good. For sure.
And y'all better bring your end game. Better
Congrats,
have that
Olivia.
coffee.
That's badass.
Have that bathroom on the side.
Wait,
know?
fuck. Why
Right.
can you guys not hear this?
Ain't gonna want to leave your desk.
Yep.
Oh, and I
There
think
you go.
Dave Dub
Let's
signed my
go.
contract as well. So I don't know. Let me.
Yes, he did.
All right, let me boot somebody real quick so I can get him. Sorry, Rita. You know we love you, man. All right, hey, congrats to J Dub as well, man. You got a contract. Where was yours at?
You got the Elgato Stream Deck there, Joey?
What's up?
You got the Stream Deck?
Hey, you know what? I do have the
This is
Stream
on the
Deck. I need to
Discord.
learn how to use it, man.
Not Stream Deck,
On
but
my desk doing
I
nothing.
got it too. I
Yes.
just started learning, and you could like record stuff and then hit a button, and it's like, brr. You're like, this is
Okay.
funny
I'm gonna have to
ways.
learn how to
Awesome.
use it for the next one, and we'll get everybody to have their own personal sound or something.
I found out way too late in the game. This is my boy's
He's
voice.
telling me all it needs is
What's yours gonna be, Olivia?
Mine's gonna be, yeah.
Am I?
Mine's gonna be,
I've got
give me my
ARV
money.
in the-
Oh, dude.
See, now it's hot.
I don't make the rules around here, brother. I just go like.
Did you got another one or what? Niall, you got another one?
He's on the phone
I
right
just
now.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a crazy quadplex deal out in Houston. Numbers are
Okay.
wild on it.
Okay. Well, shoot, if you get it, let me know.
Quadplex in Houston. Nelson, let's take it down. It's your area. Let's buy it.
That's it. Let me
I
know.
know.
We'll figure it all out.
Dude,
We'll all come together on
Nico's
this.
coming in.
It's a crazy one. It's a big ass duplex or quadplex.
Fuck, how many
Oh,
beds a unit?
It's got well, that's the thing. It doesn't separate, so he's figuring that out. But it says right now it's a 10-bed, 5-bath. It's nearly 6,000 square feet. The only thing that's different with it versus the competition is it's built in 1950. Everything else is 2000s plus. So
That's Houston for you in a nutshell.
yeah, yeah.
Everything's
renting,
fucking brand
he's
new.
renting each unit for $1,000 a piece, and your
Versus
average
what?
minimum rent there has got to be at least 1,600. So he's way
Yeah,
below.
he's way below. He's way below,
Way
no
below.
matter where he's at in Houston, unless it's a certain part of town.
You still on, Donnie?
Let's lock it up. Let's do that. That should be an in-house deal. We'll just all come together and buy that one.
Brother, he's on crack, bro. He's in for 650 and 600,000 for it. And there's
Yeah.
2025 bills, bro, going for 479, 485.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, he's
I just
smoking
can't
some
imagine.
really, really, really good crack cocaine right there. The stuff that they call the basura here.
Need to get a contract out though, bro. 6 offers out, 1 contract out and pending, bro. Come on now.
Let's go. Olivia's.
Did you get that guy at 60 in Chicago?
I'm trying to get him back on the phone right now. He's a realtor, dude.
You're wasting your time talking to crackheads.
Yeah, no, that's what it. Stay off the drugs, kids. Stay off the drugs.
Brett, we haven't had you up here much today, man. I know you've been on the phone. What's been going on? Is it a hard day today or what? You're on mute. You're on mute too.
I am getting cooked today.
Dude, you're bleeding heart for that short sale person.
I know that was my best action I had, and he was a short sale dude.
Is it Texas?
It's also Houston.
Yeah, I've been getting cooked pretty good.
I got a short sale guy in Texas.
We got one too. You want to pass it over to him too? We just need somebody to get it like moving on the short sale side. Let me give you the deets.
Watch our guy be the same guy.
Probably.
Yeah, right.
Probably is. I mean, he's a really nice guy. He's really good at it. He got one done for us this year.
Yeah, we give him everything we do. You want me to post in the chat, or do you want me to send it to you?
Either chat or text, doesn't matter.
I got you.
And I'll send my guy in the chat too.
This is what I sent them. Bibbo. Oh, you're shirtless on here. That's what it is.
Yes, I am.
Of course. How can I forget?
The best is when I do it on stage. That's my favorite. Yeah, the best is when I do it on stage for a bunch of Spanish speakers, and then I speak in Spanish, and they're like,
They have to put their jackets over their laps because they just weren't expecting it, huh?
not that crazy, but yeah. They gotta put their jackets over their laps. It's crazy.
Hey, Nelson,
What's up, brother?
I think we should raise the stakes here, bro. I think Joey, whoever is the winner of this, Joey, gets a free VIP to the mastermind in Colombia. Come on now, Joey.
Hey, man, I can't. That's Joey's event. I can't speak on that. You know what I mean?
I gotta talk to the boys on this. Donnie's trying to give out $1,000 for the one.
Donnie's trying to get Olivia a free first class ticket out to the event.
Yeah, first class, not you tripping. Olivia, you're in Maryland? No, that's expensive.
That rules it out. You gotta go to a different state.
What is that, Olivia?
I said, and I'm worth every penny.
Here, how about this? The winner of this goes against me in a closing competition, and then if they beat me in the closing competition, then they get a free ticket.
By the time all that happens, the event's been over for 2 weeks, so we're good.
I mean, a one-day closing competition, not this 3-day stuff.
I'll tell you what, the 3-day is a little wild now that we're in the mix.
It's all good. This will be the new Closers Olympics. They never brought it back, so here we are.
Here we are.
Wait, Nico, where'd you send it?
In the chat.
A lot lower. So what I'm trying to
I just
do
sent you
is
the
see
message
how
I
we
sent.
still make something happen
Okay,
here.
okay.
It's just going to be
Alton's
a
your
little
guy.
bit of a. I just have to ask you a few more questions.
I have another property as well too.
Okay, what's the property address for that one?
1928 1928 Pueblo Street, Pueblo Pueblo Street, 75212, around the corner from my house.
Pueblo Street, right? Okay, so this is another property you own. Did you build this one too?
Yeah.
All right, so here it is. Oh, this is a nice one. I like it.
I had it on the market. I took it off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it was canceled. Okay. Well, this is a nice home. I mean, is it like a container home?
It kind of sort of. Yeah, I made it. It's a one-off. If you go to homes.com, it was featured on homes.com in January 1st. They put me. Yeah, I was just like they have my face on there with the house and everything. Like it's a rare one-off.
Yeah, I haven't seen a house like this. I haven't seen a house like this at all.
Yeah,
And I see what it.
Got everything in it too, all appliances, washer and dryer, got everything in it as well. And never been lived in. I just go over there and make sure nobody broke in, but I got my cameras up there, so I don't worry about it.
Oh. So what do you do for work? You're a developer?
Not no more.
Okay. Retired or?
No, I'm doing the things my wife do right now. I'm going up under her, so my own logistics.
Oh, nice.
If she give me the work, all I gotta do is get the vehicles.
Nice. Okay, so you'll just get the vehicles and then she'll take care of everything else. That's awesome. Okay. So how much are you looking for with this property here?
No, Lord, I can't pay no more than $450. That's not got me at least $450. I had the market at first for $628, and then I dropped it $100,000, and then I dropped it again to $515. And then the realtor and I got into it because I told her to drop to 515 and she got upset at me. So I just terminated the contract. I just left it off the market.
Yeah. Well,
I keep talking about selling my house is too low with everything. And she said, I'm cheating myself. Okay, it's my house. It's not yours.
Right. Some realtors are knuckleheads, man. So this one here, it's more. Let me see. I'm looking at the pictures, man. You put some time into this one.
I put time in both of them, but yeah, that one just never been lived in. Nothing. No one ever been nothing at all except for nothing.
So it's just sitting there.
Yeah, and I got all the appliances in there, washer, dryer, everything is there.
Wow. Let me ask you this: how come you don't just put it up on Airbnb or maybe do something like?
I'm trying to just get rid of them, man. I'm trying to complete. Cause when her job give her to go, I want to be prepared. I got a bunch of people calling me.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody bringing me no money. I'm just tired of talking.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. It's can be selling your property is definitely it can be a daunting process, and that's why we do pride ourselves in trying to make it a simple and smooth, easy process. As long as we could work with you on it. Let me ask you this: this one also has a mortgage on it, right?
No.
No mortgage?
It's free and clear.
It's free and clear. Got it. Okay. So let's see. So I see that. Okay. Okay, and then let me see if I can go back to my team and my underwriter, and I can get a number to approve it. You are willing and able to move forward on a number today, an agreement?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. We're doing for someone.
Okay, that's good to hear. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and let me put you on a brief hold. I'm going to see if I could talk to my team and my partner on this. See if there's any number that we can get approved for you, and I'll get right back to you. All right?
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Yep. Oh fuck. That hung up. I'll call it back. All right, let me hop in the green room.
Is Joey still in there?
Let me see.
Yeah, he should be. Maybe.
Let me get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that one under like a subject to deal or seller finance. Dude, where's the link? Why do I keep missing that link? Hold on. Recent.
I just sent it to you, my man, in case you don't have it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. That's the deal. It's gonna be crazy. All right, so that's not right. Well, fix this.
Who else got contracts pending?
2025 3-2.
This can take a little bit of time, so. Okay, cool.
Today, all the thing I have to do is print it out because I know it's gonna come at DocuSign.
Yep.
I will have to just print it out and email it over to her.
Yep.
And then they'll hit you back. Well, I know the day Friday, but I know I hear from them no later than Monday.
Perfect. All right, perfect. Well,
I know that for a fact.
awesome. Well, then I'll get this out to you right now so that you can get it printed and get it to them so we can be on that timeline. And, I'll make sure that we get this out today. It'll be at that 160, 161. I'll make sure. And I just to double check the email address one more time because that's usually what the issue is. So let me just check that with you real quick. It is slpatrick777 at Yahoo, correct? All right. Well, I got everything I need. I'll send it out, and then I'll just call you to confirm, that you received it. And then if you have any questions, or if the probate attorney, anybody has questions, they can reach out to me directly. Okay. Beautiful. I can't wait to get this closed with you, and I'm excited to do business with you, my friend.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Talk to you soon.
60 DOMs. Hell yeah, my man, get that doc.
Sorry, guys. I can barely hear you if you're talking to me.
Let's
Of course I'm talking to you. Let's go, man.
Hey, it was just a good call. He's just in a tough spot. Doesn't want to deal with it anymore.
Do you have your headset on the ground?
I'm sorry?
You have your earpiece down, or I don't know, because we can barely hear you.
Yeah, I can barely hear you guys too. Let me switch to my Bluetooth and see if that fixes it. Can you hear me better?
Not quite yet. But what is that? Is that contract number 2 today for you?
Can you hear me better now?
Oh, it's perfect.
Way better. Way better.
Could you hear us?
All right, cool. Yeah, now it's way better. Yeah, because I'm like leaning in to hear you guys the whole time. It's so quiet. I don't know why, but yeah, this is better. It's just hard. But yeah, it should be the second one today. This one, but it's like this one too. It's like out of probate. He's got the final order from the judge, but it hasn't been released. So he does have to send it to the probate woman, but he said he'll check with her, and he's already been talking to her. And she said if he gets it to her, she can get it back to him in 1 business day. So he said Monday at the latest. So unfortunately, he probably won't be in time for this. I was like, can you sign it? He's like, I can sign it. He's like, but I got to print it out. He seemed to know the game. He's like, it's going to come DocuSign. I got to print it, take it to her. Once she says, okay, then we're good to go. And I was like, all right. But
We'll just sign it anyways. I'll put 24 or 72-hour attorney review, and let's just get that signature.
Yeah, special provisions it.
That's what I would
All right,
always
yeah.
do in that situation.
Okay.
Is just fucking put like, can you just sign it so I get that signature? Especially competition. I mean, fuck, Alex, we're competing, baby. We gotta get them signatures.
I don't even care about that.
Contingent on attorney review. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'll call him right now. I mean, I'll do that. I'll sell that on him. Let me see if I can
Lock it in.
Literally be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a closing
we'll do it.
competition right now, and fucking, I just need that Hancock. That's all I need.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be the reason I lose this thing, man.
Hello?
Yeah, like
Hey, sir. Sorry to call you back so quickly. I was talking to my finance team, and they want to put in there a special provision that we can get this signed today so that we can start the title, but that it's subject to review.
I don't know what his audio did.
Have that in there so then you can sign it and then give it to her. And then if she says no, it's a no deal, but at least this way we can get title started. We want to, I was talking to my finance department. They want to make sure that we get title started today. And so we don't have to wait until Monday, just so that we can get everything done quickly. And so they want to put in a special provision on the paperwork to have you sign it, but have it be subject to review of the probate attorney. So that if you sign it and then the probate attorney says no, it's null and void. But at least this way we can get title started so that we're not losing, time on this. I really think it's important that we get it going today.
This guy's a fucking closer.
But I really don't have to go through the probate. I want to I don't have no problem with it. Get it done. It's not going to
Yeah, then I'll put that in there just in case. So if she sees anything and she's like, "We'll hold up," at least you feel good about that. But yeah, it should be a good deal. So yeah, then I'll plan on you signing it today. So I'll get title set up today then. All right, perfect. I'm gonna be sending that shortly then. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yep. Bye-bye.
There it
Close
is.
is fucking close. That's how we do it,
There you
boys,
go.
girls, everybody. Come on.
That's just. I mean, I just didn't think about that. I feel stupid. As soon as you guys were like, "Hey, dude," I was like, "Shit."
No, you're in the moment. You're in the moment.
Yeah. He was sold, like when you can tell that they're sold, it's like, I don't know. That's where sometimes I've messed up in the past. I kind of like let off the gas because I'm like, oh, this guy's on board. And you can't do that. So
Once you
thanks,
get that
guys.
commitment, then it's firm. It's like, even though obviously it's gonna be contingent on attorney review, everything, at least you have, like, in their mind, they sold their property already. Like, they're already moving on to the next thing.
Yeah, that's why I always try to say, like, I look forward to doing business with you, because that a lot of times if somebody's not serious, they'll be like, well, we'll see how it works out. And if they do that, then I'm like, oh, hold on a minute, let's back up. Like I try to use that as like a tie down in a way that's subtle, but
I love it. I love it. I've just had, I have so much trauma from sending out contracts and then not signing that I will do anything to get them to sign.
yeah.
Not
When
in
I
a
started
bad way,
at
not negative, guys.
Yeah. But just to tell you guys too, when I started at Quicken Loans, like back in the day when they were a pretty good company, it was like, it didn't count unless you got the paperwork back. And we had like different ways of identifying. So if you sent out 3 and got 3 back, then that was a Scott Baio. If you sent out 5 and got 5 back, that was gosh, I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, we just had like different, old celebrities as like, if you got a 2 and 2 out, 2 back, that's what you got. And so it was a little fun, but so we never counted them unless they come back,
They got to come back. We need that Hancock.
Yeah.
I love it though. That was fire, Alex.
Yeah, that was kick ass, man.
That's fine. I definitely like this stuff.
Oh man.
Man, this one is so underpriced too, dude. It's 1.2 acres. It's like, this is gonna be gold. I can't believe he took 160.
Where's it at?
Georgia.
Hell yeah.
And he said that there's some company buying up all the properties in the city and redoing them and flipping them. And he's like, that was the main point I pushed, because he was like, I don't want them coming in, doing all that. And I was like, well, then, yeah, let's just do it. Let's not do that. We're not, we can sell it to one of our investors instead of them. Now we'll probably end up selling to them, I bet.
I was just about to say.
He did a roundabout shuffle to get where he was going anyway, right? That's how it happens, man.
Just for you to not sell to them, I'll give it to you for 30 grand off. And it's like, oh, 30 grand assignment fee, let's go.
Amen.
And I'm gonna pop off the screen for 30 seconds so I can eat this corn and not look crazy doing it. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right here. I'll just be not on the main screen. Big for everybody.
Where was Juan with the StreamYard with the corn? That little kid from TikTok. It's corn.
I think he's on a call. Which means, hold on.
That was so funny how big that went.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I was just saying, where was your stream deck? He said something like he was going to get off and eat corn, and I just thought of that kid from TikTok, like, corn, it's a little bumpy nose. And I was like, where's your little soundbite?
I'll make one. Joey Bibbo got one too.
Texting me pictures, but I haven't got them yet, so that will be blank on this right now. But it's a total.
You got a locked up one, Alex?
Yep.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Did anyone celebrate you? Because we were talking about that we weren't shining everybody out. I just want to make sure.
He just literally got through talking to Joey for like the last 30 minutes about it.
Oh, bet.
You were
Where's it at?
ignoring him, man.
I was on the
Georgia.
phone,
I'm
man.
joking.
Georgia. Okay, I can drive up. Let me know. We're in Georgia.
It is Atlanta.
Oh, it's just an hour and a half for me. Easy peasy. All day. I'll go to the Hotlanta.
And this verification thing, like, is a railroad light a traffic light? Guess not. No, it's not. Okay. All right, there we go. I don't know about you guys, but sheet 3 is the winner for me today.
Sheet 2 is where I got my deal. And I have had some really good combos. I sent out 2 other offers. I got a call here in an hour for an Ovation one.
Nelson, is there a difference between sheets 2 and 3 as far as
Yeah,
type of
so the sheet 2 is going to be inbounds and some of the hot leads that we got over the phone, and then sheet 3 is like some of the cold call leads that we did the first day.
Okay, there we go.
You guys said sheet 3 or sheet 2 was a better one though?
Sheet 2 is where I mean, that's where I just got that one. But I guess my other one was from sheet 3. I thought it was from sheet 2. So I guess I got one from each. So never mind. I just seem to like sheet 3 better for some reason.
It's a cold calling PPC debate.
That's your favorite conversation.
I just love when it's like a blind taste test. Like you don't know where they came from. So now like you can't bitch and be like if you're called, like everyone that calls a cold call leads, they're like, oh, these are cold call leads, they suck. But then you fucking don't know. And now it's like, but do they?
Let's see. Here I'm on a sheet right now. Let me go to your sheet. Where who is this? Alex?
Yeah.
All right. So you're on sheet 2 and 3. You said you were doing. All right. So sheet 2, who did you send an offer out on sheet 2, you said?
Rakesh Patel, dark green highlight in Georgia as well. That one should be golden.
Yeah, Mr. Weagle.
Yeah, that was from our.
Yes,
our
sir. My
team.
name's JW. I was
So
calling
that
about
was,
the house on
outbound
Speed
still.
Road. Are you still looking to sell that?
Dang, bro. Call him right back, J-Dub. Call him right back. Hey, I think we lost signal.
Yeah.
Slam that phone.
I love it on the third one. Dude, stop calling me. I was like, no.
I'm telling you, voicemail. I'm sorry.
I'm like, I lose signal here all the time.
Yeah.
People on the YouTube are like, you're the one that calls me Juan.
Please leave your message
Well, I was doing a solar commercial just because it was like people talking about solar salespeople covering their door, and they were like, they're just so convincing. And I was like, I want to tag Juan in this.
Dude, crazy.
So convincing. They just put like a $50,000 lien on your house.
Yeah. Hey, only
market value.
I did solar for 3 years, and the only place it makes sense, I would never put it on my house here in South Carolina, is California. California is outrageous electric bills. Outrageous. And now we made a good bit of money out there, so it's a good place to do
Texas, it's predatory.
Reduction.
Oh yeah. Dude, this case is proven such.
Okay, so get a price reduction for $450 instead of.
Well, no, you had the offer, Olivia, for $450, but I mean, we have 2 canceled listings back to back on the property, and his most recent one was with that realtor. They listed for 60 days, and they canceled it at $515. So if we just assume that the value of the house is below $515, which it should be because of that listing, then we realistically would need this locked up. We want to go. Are we trying to novate it or are we trying to wholesale?
She's muted, I think.
She's muted again.
Or maybe she can't hear you. All right, back to call. Back to call.
Yeah, we'll redo that one. It's definitely got to go below. think this thing's owned by a church.
Sometimes just hearing Nico's brain when he's underwriting is just like sexy. It's like that's how he thinks. Okay.
Yeah,
This is
man.
what we
Dude,
need.
it's like
I was
million
nodding
miles.
along with that until you said sexy, and then I just felt weird. I just wanted to acknowledge it.
It's only weird if you make it weird, Alex.
Joe, you missed getting to blast me again. I sent a contract on the phone, had him on, and he's gonna screen my email through some kind of software to make sure that it's not a scam. I have no idea what the guy's doing. I had him on. I'm like, I send it. I'm like, let's go through it. No, I've got to run it through some software. I'm like, what are you talking about?
What?
Did you ask him, do I sound like a scam?
No, I didn't. I didn't think about it. I mean, we had a very transparent conversation. I mean, I even told him on the call, I was like, you don't need me. Like, you can sell this house yourself. Why? I mean, anyway, it was a weird call, but
It was a
did agree
weird
to
call.
terms.
Anytime I get those weird objections, I just go right it. Like, do I sound like a scam? And they're like, no, you don't. No, you sound great. It's like, okay, so why do we have to fucking screen my email, dude? We're not even selling your house yet. You're literally just signing a piece of paper that's saying I can buy your house now. Still got to clear
That's-
title. We still got to transfer the deed.
Hello,
That's what I
I'm
told him.
looking
I was
for
like,
the
it's a
property
normal
owner
real
on
estate
74 Lane.
transaction.
Yeah, I was
I
calling
wouldn't
about
have
the
roasted you for
property.
that
Were
one.
you
Though. That would have
interested
been
in
a 1-1.
selling?
I was like, J Dub, let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds
becoming
good
a
to
phone
me. How much
closer.
are you looking to get for it?
I do have it on for sale by owner for 860,000.
You have it right now listed for sale by owner for 867.
860.
Okay, let me take.
If you go to forsalebyowner.com, you'll find it.
Okay, how long has it been sitting on the market?
For sale by owner, several weeks.
Okay, I see you have it. You dropped the price to $795
But that was on.
last year.
Yeah, that was actually somebody else put that listing because they offered me $790 in cash. That was an investor contingent on them reselling it through the MLS. So they put it at that price, thinking that that would attract multiple offers. But if you look at that listing, you'll see that the front picture shows the garage, and description is basically non-existent. Besides saying, "Come check it out." The listing was very poor, not full traction.
Okay.
So they used their what do you call it? There's a period in the contract called. I'll have to look for it. That,
No worries.
it's a 3-week period that they kept back off the offer. Didn't work for either of us.
Okay, and it is a 4-4.
They didn't what?
Is it 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's take
Three,
a look here.
3.5 best.
3.5. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about what you got going on? What's got you interested in selling?
What I got? What?
What's got you interested in selling? What's got you, looking to sell?
I have another property that I usually rent. It's currently vacant. I could move there right now, and the market is doing well right now. I travel internationally a lot. So if you look at my past listing, you'll see that I couldn't put a listing in the past that lasted for more than 3 weeks, and that's how long I was in town before my next travel. I did not want my property for sale while I was traveling internationally. People coming in and out to see.
Right. So a little bit about my process is, once we come to an agreement on price, and I'll send you over an agreement, we both sign it. While we wait for title to open, we like to do a walkthrough just to make sure that we have an accurate idea of rehab or condition, make sure we have a the most accurate estimate on rehab or repairs that may need to be done. And then once title clears, that's when we meet at the closing table. It sounds like, you know, you would like to get this done sooner rather than later. What's your timeline look like?
Yeah. I have about a month before
Okay.
I travel again.
Okay. So that's typically what we do, 30 days or less, or as soon as humanly possible. Title typically takes 7 to 10 business days, sometimes sooner. I just like that under promise, over deliver. And then once title comes back clear, that's when we can move forward. I see, I know you're looking to get 860,000, but it looks like, you know, I might only be able barely even list it for that. I'm worried because if you had a listing at 800,000, you're asking for 860. That doesn't leave me room or margin to cover closing costs, holding costs, repairs, and then to get you that cash in that speed and convenient time, I need some type of margin. So if I cover,
the last listing was not very attractive at all.
so how much do you think? I'm looking at the comparables here, and it's looking at about what you're asking for, and that's, you know, I can list it for maybe 680, depending on what the condition looks like. If I cover closing costs, holding costs, you don't have to lift another finger. I take it over and get you this money in your pocket in 30 days or less. What's the best price you could do for me?
I really think it's well in the 800s. Again, the logic for putting it at 795 was that they would attract multiple offers that would get them over asking. The listing was not very professional, so it never took off. I do have realtors contacting me all the time that they want to list it in the 800s and 850, 860.
Is that what you think I can list it for? Is 850, 860?
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of where I'm coming from, is if I list it for 850, 860, I'm going to be paying out of pocket for closing costs and holding costs to be able to get you that $850,000 cash in your pocket. I need it at some type of discount to be able to get that speed and convenience for you in the next couple of weeks. So with that being said, what's the best price you could do for me if I can get this done in a timely fashion?
If that's the case, I would rather wait till summer when I maybe have more time to do a traditional listing.
Well, it sounds like you're trying to move in 30 days, right?
I would prefer that if I can get something that's very close to 860. If I can't, I'll wait till summer.
Okay. Well, what do you need? What do you
talk about 680? That's clearly would not do it.
Right, but what I'm concerned is if I'm going to give you cash for it, I can't buy it for what I'm going to list it for. Does that make sense?
Possibly. Then it's just doesn't work out that way.
Because even if you list it, if you were to go list it with a realtor, you'd have to wait, pay commissions, pay holding costs, pay closing costs and fees and whatnot. With me, I'm going to cover all that and get this money in your pocket in 30 days or less. I just need some type of margin so that I can perform and get that done for you.
What kind of margin?
Well, let's take a look. Is there anything major that needs to be done on the property, like roof, HVAC system? Okay, so I see some pictures here. I don't know how recent they are. So it's completely updated, ready to be put on the market?
Yeah.
Okay, it is beautiful inside. I love the oak woods. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay. All right, let me check one more thing. How much did you say you had it listed for right now?
The last listing was 795.
Right, but you said
But no, on for sale by owner, 860.
And you said it's been on the market for a few weeks.
Yeah. few weeks again that I've been traveling out of the country because people sent me messages. I do have a couple of buddies coming to see the property. But I just returned from travel about a week ago.
Okay.
Traveling for 2 months prior.
Let's see. Okay. I just want to do a little bit more research because the last thing I want to do is overpromise and underperform. And if I can only list this, like I said, for $860, I'm not going to have the ability to get you that money in 60 days without some type of margin. So let's look at the numbers really quick. Okay, so with a cash offer, it is going to be significantly less. There is other options. So if it were to be cash, it would have to be, if I can list it for $680, it'll have to be in the low $600,000 cash. But there's another option that can provide more money into your pocket, and that would be me being your partner and marketing it using my connections and the people that I know enlisted. And instead of you waiting 6 to 8 months with a real estate agent, we would get this done in 30 to 60 days, but it would put more money in your pocket. Would that be something you're interested in?
Not at the moment. When I come back in summer, maybe. I don't have that time.
Well, we can always go with your timeline. If you want more than 30 days, we can do more than 30 days. We can do 60 days. We can do 90 days. Whatever. That's one of the things we do is go with your timeline.
Yeah, when I come back in summer. Be in town. I can handle the showings. Now, right now, I cannot handle the showings.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing a bunch of showings. That's also something that is different for me and a realtor. There's not going to be a bunch of traffic going in and out. It's going to be people who are qualified to purchase the property, come look at the property, people that are, again, qualified to pay for it and are genuinely interested. It's just not going to be random people that you hope and pray will buy the house.
They would want to come and see the property, right?
Well, yes, I'm going to want to come and confirm condition and make sure that the condition is as it seems and the repair or anything that needs to be done is calculated into the offer. But I would like to set up a call with you later this evening with my partner. Are you available later this evening?
Yeah.
Okay. I have an opening at 6:30 and 7:30. Which one works best for you?
7:30.
Awesome. Are you on Eastern Standard Time?
Am I what?
Are you on Eastern Standard Time?
Yes.
Okay, great. That's what I am too. All right. Sounds good. So I'm going to put you on my schedule for 7:30 this evening. I'm going to do a little bit more data searching and I'm going to give you a call back around 7:30. Okay. I'll call from the same number.
Mm.
All right. My name's Olivia and I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good work, Olivia. I'll say it if nobody else will.
That's why she hasn't moved. Oh.
I'm not interested in selling it. I mean, last time you wackos called me, you realize you think someone wants to sell it for pennies on the dollar. I mean,
I've seen this happen a lot of times, right? I see a lot of people wasting other people's times.
$199 And when last time we were arguing why I thought I was worth 160 last summer, and I was like, because that's what you call me when I want to sell it. That's what
Sobre tu propiedad aquí en la 6001 Teton Drive. Mi partner dijo que querías vender la propiedad y si ese es el caso, me encantaría pues hablar sobre una oferta que te podemos dar. Este es mi número directo. Si quieres, llámame al 862-520-9927, ¿vale? Hablamos. Bye bye.
Hágale pues, papi.
Yo pues, parce. Esta Medellín, hombre.
So el acento yo escucho todos los días, literal.
Literal, bro.
We put back up. I say we put Joey's big bearded self up here. There he is.
$15.25 Baxter. Let's see.
All right, guys. I think today we're wrapping at 3 today. We cut it an hour. And so we're at 2 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock, we wrap it up Central. So if you guys want to start making the push to make your last calls, get everything offers out, we'll calculate it again tonight and go from there. But just wanted to give you guys a heads up of where we're at.
Dang. I was saying I got an ovation potentially right at 4 call. That's rough.
You got to
Or
call
right at.
call at 3:59.
Dang, Olivia. He's going to the doctor's appointment. What could I do?
No, that's
I was
fine.
80.
I'm a jokester. Don't shoot.
I'm going to call at 3:55 and lock it up in 5 minutes.
That's it. Have the offer ready. Have that DocuSign ready to go. The whole 9.
We'll see what we can do.
Yesterday I had my tax appointment, so I had to leave early. I was wanting to reschedule so bad, but it's like, no, let me just go get my taxes done.
Oh, absolutely get it done. Olivia, dang, I mean, you're going to share on the live what your tax bill is? Whew.
That's crazy.
Never.
She just bought a 6,000 pound car right off.
She got the G-Wagon.
She got the G-Wagon sitting outside.
No, it's the Buick LaCrosse Sport Touring. That's my baby. Her name is Big Shirley.
If
Big
you squint, it
Shirley.
looks like the G-Wagon, though, so I got you.
Big Shirley.
That's awesome.
All
Where
right.
you at, Olivia?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Maryland? We just sold a deal in Maryland. It's a good market out there.
Blew up.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
Is it?
I guess it depends where you're at.
I forgot where that. It was a townhome. It was a townhome community. Literally put it out in like less than a week. We got 10K over. We're like, bet, done.
Yeah.
Wrap her up.
Olivia, have you dealt with
Lucky
crazy
thing.
tax liens there?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten them reduced?
Are you asking me if I do or if people in Maryland or Baltimore do?
Yeah, like, have you experienced it? Do you know people that have gotten them reduced? Do you have someone that you can get them reduced? Anything?
No. But I do know that people in Baltimore tend to not pay their taxes.
Yeah, you're telling
And
me
not
44 grand.
care
You're
for
telling me.
things. I think a lot of Baltimore people, which are great, I love them. I'm from here, like represent. But sometimes it can be like, we'll just see what happens. And sometimes it's got to be like that, where we're just like, we'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what happened to us. We had a 22K assignment blow up last week, and thank God we have a bunch of other assigns, so it didn't hurt as bad. But it always hurts. I mean, money's money.
Yeah.
And we had the contract for 12,000. No, 2,000. And I thought it was too good to be true. Where's Donnie at? Donnie was on that one. Where the fuck's Donnie at?
It's tricky. I think Middle River's cool. Like, I think it just really depends.
Yeah, we had one that was pretty easy last year. It was a nice little 15K pop, and it was like pretty. The only thing that sucked was we had to wait like 3 weeks for the lien search to come back. Other than that, it was fine.
Yeah, I think that's common. At least the houses that I've called in the Baltimore area, Baltimore County, Baltimore City, there's always some type of lien or taxes. Like
It's like Chicago.
Yeah.
Like everything's underwater there.
I mean, squatters is more common now. People are just like, I'm gonna be here. You're gonna have to make me leave.
Oh, we can handle the squatters. That's not an issue. We've dealt with them in Jersey where you're not allowed to get them out. We got them out. So
Yeah.
squatters usually aren't the problem. It's the taxes. Those
Yeah.
have been the bane of our existence in the last 12 months.
I mean, it is for anybody. I feel like nobody likes that shit.
100%. But yeah, we still keep pulling tax lists. Oh boy. Okay.
Some people just let it get so far, and then they're just like,
I
when
mean,
it comes
negative
to phones-
44K is insanity. Like,
Yeah.
how the fuck does that happen?
I've seen one like that. Yeah.
Yo, Joe, you calling me?
Huh?
You asking for me?
No, I was just talking about our Baltimore deal.
Oh yeah, that thing's gone.
Me and Rita, was it Rita? No, it was Lou. Me and my boy Lou had one in Chicago that had 89,000 in fucking tax liens, and I don't even know, just everything. I don't know how they still own the house. Doesn't make any sense. Read any contracts today?
We working, bro. It's one of those days when you're just hitting and hitting, bro.
Any contracts sent out? Any offers? Anything?
A few offers, but nothing sent out, bro. Fortunately.
So who got contracts signed? Olivia got one signed today. Donnie
What's the
got one signed
leaderboard,
today.
bro? What's the leaderboard? How many contracts in total?
I think Alex got one, Juan got one, Olivia got one, and Donnie got one.
I didn't get one signed, bro. It's out for pending, bro. I'm telling the truth today.
Now for pending.
Yeah, mine's pending right now. I got to get as soon as I get confirmation it's sent out, I'm gonna get on the phone, make sure he signs it today. But
Fuck yeah. All right, so Alex got, so we got 2 pendings and 2 signed.
Yeah, bro. I have 8 offers out today.
Oh, wait.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offers out today. 6 follow-up calls. I'll probably be able to get 3 of them, I think.
These are the things it takes to get contracts, people. It's your offers. First, it's your
It's so
dials.
hard to take you seriously when all I can see is skin. But no, that doesn't help.
Yeah, now that adds nipple to skin, and it's just
Now that adds nipples. Well, there's a reason why the nipples are always away. You know, I mean, they're beautiful, but like, I'm just not about to have my nipples out for the whole fucking world to see. That's when it gets weird.
Your wife wouldn't.
Oh,
allow that.
that's when it gets weird. Got it.
Yep. That's exactly when it gets weird.
He's in one of those reverse relationships where she's like, "No, you cannot wear that out of the house." Huh? I see what's going on here.
That's exactly how it goes out here in Colombia.
Hey, Nico, are you on here right now?
Nico's down below. I could pop him back in.
Okay. No, I was just going to see if I wanted to see if he pulled
What's
the
up,
call I
man?
tagged him on from yesterday, Maria Lynn's. Just
Which
because
one?
it was that one, I was like dying laughing. I've never had somebody go off on me so hardcore. And so I tagged you in it to just be like, hey, if you could pull this call from Maria Lynn's, it would be a funny one. Because she was just
I haven't
like,
listened to it yet, but I meant to.
she was like, I'm gonna go find that bitch and I'm gonna tell her. And yeah, you gave her money, you an idiot. And she just went, no. I was like, whoa. it was awesome.
What? I wish we
Yeah,
had
it
it
was-
live.
I know. That's why I was bumming because I didn't unmute. I should have. It was my fault, but yeah, that was
Play that recap. Just play the call review. Play the game tape.
What was the address?
The number here. Let me just get to her card. The address is 401 West 44th Street.
Yeah. in
And I'm pretty sure I called it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I called it from the CRM, so it should be in there.
What states are you guys in? Where are you at, shirtless dude?
I'm in Medellin, Colombia.
Colombia.
I'm from New Jersey though, so we weren't too far off.
Am I the only one on Eastern Standard Time?
No, I'm
Yep.
on Eastern.
Oh,
When
Hey,
the
Joey,
clocks change, we stay the same. What's up, J-Dub?
I was going to tell you, I meditated last night from like 9:30 until 3 this morning, and then I woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. So I mean, I don't know if that's your meditation schedule or not, but
No. My meditation is when I wake up, 5 minutes, deep meditation. Think of what you're grateful for, and then that's about it.
how'd you go to sleep? How did you go
I
to
will
sleep?
comment on,
Oh,
you
I
know,
knocked
on
out.
this. Like meditation is huge. Yeah, like I still sell guided meditations on Audible right now. It's like I find it most powerful if you create your own guided meditation with your voice. Because what you said, you think about what you're grateful for, what you are appreciative in life, but that kind of defeats the purpose of controlling the mind and being able to stop the flow of thought. So if you record those similar types of thoughts that you want, and then just listen to it and have space for breath and, you know, reminder of breathing, to me, that's like the most solid way.
I love that.
So
I usually do 5.
I want to understand because I'm getting serious now. Now this just got real serious.
I'm getting serious now.
Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let's
I
go
was
J-Dub
I was
out here.
giving Joey a hard time, but so let me understand what you're saying, Alex. So you're telling me that I need to record myself with positive thoughts, and then I just need to close my
You don't
eyes
have
and
to.
listen to it. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
you
to
don't have
understand.
to, but yeah, let me explain. Like it's very interesting, you know, for me, I went through a very dark period of my life where it was like really bad for a while. And so I found that I always had negative thoughts come up or self-defeating thoughts. And sometimes it's hard to combat those. So I started doing that meditation as a way to overflood my mind with positive thoughts. But I didn't realize when it was in my voice, it has so much more of a powerful effect on you that throughout the day, when you go to have a negative thought, all of a sudden one of those positive things that you flipped in your meditation that, you know, and it doesn't have to be random stuff, whatever you need to focus on or fix, put that opposite, claim the opposite in that meditation, and then just use that programming. And then when you come across where normally you would have a negative or self-defeating thought, all you're going to find after a couple of weeks, your mind's going to serve up one of those pre-recorded positive thoughts that you had instead of the normal negative flow that you go into. And so that's why I do it.
Okay.
Yes.
I appreciate you sharing that. I can definitely head down the negative path from time to time. So I appreciate that. I need to try it. That's awesome.
Dude, it's huge. Like literally, I've gone through a lot of negative, bad times in my life too. Trust me, guys. And you have to learn to be good in silence. That's why Alex is saying, don't just sit there and fucking do the affirmations or like the positive thinking. It's also, are you good with your thoughts when you're silent? When everything, your eyes are closed, you're not sleeping, right? You're sleeping, that's completely different. You go into dream.
Some people don't have internal conscience. Some people don't have self-dialogue up here.
That's
Not
so
everyone
wild to
has
me.
that.
That's
So
wild to me.
I think speaking out loud
I
and
think everybody
manifesting and
does.
speaking it into existence and creating that positive self-talk, like y'all were saying, is really important. But not everybody has
Well, yeah,
that
no.
internal dialogue.
Oh yeah, not
Yeah, I
everyone
think
has
that's
the
equally
positive
important.
talk you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and to me, that's
Fair.
equally important. Like speaking it out into existence is the first time that those sound vibrations create physical space and reality. So to me, that's like very, very powerful. I think those are two separate sides, like controlling the thoughts internally and then projecting externally what you're trying to create.
No, that you have to believe it. There's no point in saying it if you don't believe it. No, I agree. Self-talk. I read a self-talk book, and that helped me the most with like being accountable for myself. I think self-talk
What
is
you-
really important, especially people who've been through crazy experiences. Like we all live, we all have trauma and blah blah blah, mushy stuff. Nobody likes. But yeah, that self-talk's
It's not mushy. It's the reality. It's just people they don't like talking about it. That's the issue. And when you get to a point, especially in entrepreneurship, I mean, I guarantee you, every single one on this stage has gone through some shit, and that's like literally the event that we're throwing in Medellin. We're going to be doing a lot of this self work. That's like I'm very, 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 very big on it. Whether I have my shirt on or shirt off, you know what I mean? It's like that's just fucking that's just what we do. And the meditation, I mean, it is literally the biggest thing that has changed my life in terms of mindset. Because like it's very easy to be in a negative especially guys, we're in business. Like you're gonna get a contract, and you can assign a deal. Me and Donnie assigned a deal, and then that deal gets taken away from you, right? The fucking tax liens come back, and then there's two ways to look at it. I can sit here and fucking cry about it and be soft, right? Or I can sit here and like okay, well, what could we have done differently next time?
Yeah.
Or how can we prevent this from hurting me? And if like that was your only contract, it's going to hurt you. If you have,
and if you don't, you end up
doesn't.
transferring that energy over to your new contracts. You end up transferring that energy over to the new people. So I think that's a very important point. Yeah.
Yes.
I always say the same thing. Like if you're really busy, you should at least meditate for an hour a day. Meditate or prayer. But if you're really, really busy, you should meditate or pray for 2. Like it's not, like, oh, if I have time, the more time and space you make for that, the more time and space you'll be able to do other things more efficiently.
Yeah, being with yourself.
That's enough for me.
And you're only busy because you say you're busy, if I'm being honest. Like busyness is literally, it's a mindset. Like once you guys understand that, you're not going to be busy another day in your life. Like, look, I understand some of you guys might have kids, you might have families, you might have 3 businesses going on, right? But everybody has the same 24 hours in the day. It's all about how do you time block it and what do you make time for. And once you clear your head in the morning, like I go to the gym every fucking morning. I have my whole morning routine where I meditate, read the whole 9. And it's like, if you don't set time for yourself, you're going to be busy every fucking day for the rest of your life. And you're going to also work so much harder than you have to work. I stopped working hard a long time ago and fucking life got really good really quick. So it's all about everything in life is perspective. Everything.
I agree with that. So I think we go through levels as we go through busyness. Like we get used to that level, and once we get used to it, then we can take it up a different notch. So just a little twist on what you're saying. I don't disagree with what you're saying at all, but we get used to look that load or whatever it is that we're.
Yeah, you break through that barrier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of times it's not like it's all at once. It's just one thing after another, but you're thinking about all of it. So it feels like it's so much more and overwhelming. And that's the battle, that if you can win that, then you realize like, oh shit, I'm just doing things in order throughout my day.
See, I personally work better when my mind is like that, when I'm under pressure, and it takes a lot for that. So like he's saying, the levels, more pressure, more pressure, more pressure. So like I work well under pressure. Fast, quick, like always just kind of on the go. I was a fine dine waitress for a very long time, so just kind of always moving. I've never sat at a desk and worked. So like I like this kind of stuff because then it's like there's a mission, not only just getting contracts, but the competition kind of creates that pressure. And I work better under pressure.
Yeah, it's been a busy day on the JV side here too, sending out contracts and dealing with stuff and doing this. And I found like it's actually making me a little bit sharper because I'm like boom, boom, bang. So I agree.
So remember, what the mind can conceive and believe, it will achieve. So you guys basically, you got to be able to think it first, then you got to see it, and then you can fucking do it. Anything we fucking do in life.
One of my core values: say it before you see it.
I just read Rita's comment.
Yes, we did. Anywhere I go, that's going to happen, Rita. Sorry. No. Never.
What was the next one? Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Burr.
Go ahead.
My name is Olivia. I was calling about a property on Barchester Drive. Were you still looking to sell?
Yes, but right now I'm in a meeting. Can you call me back?
Absolutely. What's a good time for you?
7 o'clock.
All right, I'll give you a call around 7. Dang, you hung up on me already then.
That was quick.
Might have actually been in a meeting for once.
I actually looked at it, and I think I called this one before, but it's on a new list. I'm about to check. Because I sent a contract out to a Mr. Burr, I think.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna give you the time of day.
No, didn't even get a chance to sweet talk him at all. Didn't even have the opportunity.
Use your special move.
Well, I'm a girl, so that helps, you know.
That's the special move. That's it.
Listen, I'm a human's human. People can tell. All right, let's see. Mr. Burr. I know I've seen his name somewhere.
Who else we got? Let's push.
Rita, you got somebody?
Yeah, he's not ready to sell now, so just a follow.
Gotcha.
Let's see what we got. Vacancy.
I just want to get a poll based on how these last 2 days again. Who would sign up for this 3-day challenge again?
I would.
I wouldn't.
Was that Brett? Brett, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
I think there might be some power in doing 3 days, but maybe like 3 separate competition, or like 2 days worth of competition by 2 groups, and then a final day, rather than like everybody. I don't know, maybe because then there's limits in the room, so maybe we could do it by room limitation and do like 1 day one group, 1 day another group, and then 3rd day finals. And I think that might be a little bit easier for people, but either way, I'd do it again.
Or just do
Yeah,
like final 6, something like
Yeah.
that.
I think next time for sure, just for holding everybody in one room sake, 15 is probably going to be the max. But we'll go underneath there, because I mean 15 people in general, like including whoever the host are, so we can have everybody in one area.
Yeah. Yeah, all in all, I mean, we were kind of considering doing a breakdown on like weekly competitions that build up to an end of month one, where it's the last couple people, which I think would be easier to manage. And then we're not doing multi-day; it's more just one final round with some top dog stuff. So yeah, I think it would be good either way.
Raphael's out, Rita's out, Brett's out, Juan's out. We'll bring back J-Dub, Olivia, and Alex. Got it.
Hello, this is Alex. How are you? Hello, this is Alex. How are you?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. I know we spoke earlier. I just want to call back. I was viewing this with the team a little bit further, and I just wanted to kind of get some understanding about how you got to the price that you're looking for, so I can make sure I do you justice. Okay. When I was looking at this in the area, I was going to ask you a couple roads and see if you know these, if I'm knocking on the right doors in the right area. Let me get back to that page. So like 7720 Valverde Drive. Does that sound familiar? Right down the street from you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one looks like that sold right around 160, 169, 700. And then we had another one down the road. Let's see, 7705. And that one sold for $169.9 and $16. So I was trying to find where I could get to this 195 that you were looking for, and I'm definitely having trouble with that. I think the max that I could offer you on this, like I talked about before, would be closer to like 154. And I just want to know, is that even in the ballpark? I'm sorry. No, he said he's hanging up. That's what he said.
Hey, at least
I was
through.
I didn't understand it, and then I played it back. I'm like, oh, I'm hanging up. Got it. No, I get what you're saying. He did that to me the last time too. He was like, nope, you can't do it, I promise, and hung up. But I figured at least it's Fort Worth, so I'm like,
oh hell yeah, I want Fort Worth.
I know, that's why I was. Yeah, I got another guy, Juan. I was probably gonna be like, hey Juan, can you call this guy? Because he was all on board, and at the last minute he was like, no, I don't want to do it. I was like, what? Well, I'm 4 for 6 on my follow-ups. Only one answered. The other ones haven't answered. So,
Hey, getting somebody though is still a big impact.
yeah.
Yeah, just keep the hunt up. All right, so we got them done. What I did that for.
Go ahead.
Purchase contracts is fine.
Hey, Chad, this is Alex calling from Foster Real Estate Solutions. I just wanted to reach out to you. I came across your property, 601 Hardwood in Mesquite, and I'm very interested. I just wanted to ask you a few quick questions. Please feel free to give me a call back at your convenience, 214-286-5606. That again is 214-286-5606. And the number I called you from is my cell phone. You can always feel free to text me or call me there as well. Talk to you soon. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on. Stop. We're not playing right now, sir. We're not playing right now, sir. Who is calling?
Hello. Hi, this is Alex calling from Fauzi Real Estate Solutions. How are you? Wonderful, wonderful. I came across your information here about the Birchwood Avenue home in Ohio. Is this Alvin? Perfect. Yeah, I was looking to purchase in this area. I'm working with some investors, and we kind of do the legwork for them and reach out to individuals to see if the homes kind of meet their requirements for what they're looking for, and then of course to see if it makes sense for you. Can you tell me a little bit about the home?
About it is to actually come down and take a look at it.
I agree. Yeah, I want to get somebody in there right away for sure.
To do it.
I agree.
When I buy houses and stuff, I got 28 left and I got 3 I'm selling.
Beautiful.
One sold basically.
Oh, congrats.
So, if somebody wants to come down and take a look at it, that would be good. There will be 28 more that I'm doing. I'm at the age where I'm going to eliminate some properties and stuff.
Totally get it. Absolutely.
investors only need to give 25% of the value of it.
In your area, it's a little different. What the investor I'm working with is going to look at a percentage off of an after repair value of the highest comparable home in the area, like the top, redone home. We're going to go off of that and then do like a 80% of that. So unless you're the top home in the neighborhood, it shouldn't really affect you. It just kind of makes sure that we're looking at the market and a more equalized plane. So yeah, you understand that, but.
I've got 8 homes in the area that's something that's already been sold.
Beautiful. Yeah, I would love to work with you and earn your business, but you're right. I do got to get in there and take a look at it. I do want to make sure that I can send, 1 or 2 of my investors. So viewing the homes isn't going to be an issue?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Beautiful. Are they rented right now or no?
Look at it, they can have a better idea of it.
Yeah, of course.
Unless I actually see it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, so I've bought them before where I haven't actually seen it, but one of my partners have. But yeah, I got to get somebody to get their eyes on it, is what we say. So I definitely agree. But I do want to make sure that we have a equitable interest in the property. You're an investor. What's going on, and so I don't want to spend a lot of money and send somebody out there to do a review.
But still listed, that will be coming up here about the 8th of the month.
Okay, what is it listed for?
I'm not really for sure. 166.
Okay.
Next door neighbor, they sold theirs for 135, and they had to do a little fixing up on it, like insulate it, do the electrical outlets, not the outlets, but the meter socket plus the electrical for the panel, all that.
Awesome.
Then they had to insulate it too.
Okay.
So I've got 2 other ones that I am selling too.
Okay.
Right now I can sell those. That's on what State Street? Can I give you those numbers?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
1631 and 17.
I need some underwriting help.
Those are listed in my name and my wife's name.
Okay.
Nico.
And what did you want for those?
Joey D Trade do
They're 1708.
What you need, my man?
does can you underwrite in Kentucky, or can Joey underwrite in Kentucky?
Joey's definitely favors Kentucky, so we could ask him if you want.
Yeah. Where do I send him the address?
Look in the private chat section. Use the link that we sent to Raphael. He's in the Google Meet.
Wait, so I'm in group chat, private chat. What do I click on?
Go to private chat, and then if you scroll up, not even scroll up, it's the one I sent to Raphael. It's like Google Meet.
Raphael. I can't see.
Donnelly, I'm going to put in the private notes here for you too. And yeah,
I'll just put it
Raphael
again.
just reposted it. But Donnelly, I got a response back from our Novation realtor about that fourplex, and she thinks we need to be well below what they're quoting right now. She thinks maybe we could sell that thing at $575 on the market, which really doesn't work if they have an offer at $525, but they haven't taken it, so I don't know if that offer is even legitimate.
Are you working with Sandra too, Nico?
No, who's Sandra?
Oh, okay, I thought I saw you had. I thought you put her in the private chat in the Google Meet as their realtor in Houston, or maybe that was Niall. No, Nico, that was you. Sandra Zunga.
She's not our go-to. We work a lot with Amy. Let me see.
Gotcha. No, I just know Sandra from being around the city, so I thought it was a small one.
Oh yeah. There's a couple people we work with. We try to meet more and more people every day so that we, one, don't overload one realtor, And at the same time, we're getting just multiple perspectives because some people just see certain areas better or have pocket buyers that can pick something up and they don't have to even list it. We've moved deals Novation style, but still off market and got Novation margins because the realtor that we use to list the property has a buyer that'll still buy retail. They're just not going to list it. So there's no reason to. Now we buck out a buyer agent fee. So we're able to capitalize on more.
Go-to man. He's the dispo king, y'all.
You know how we roll, man.
Nico, can you message me that Google? Oh, I see it. Raphael room. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Raphael posted it again.
Hey, Nico, I got one that I want to look. I want to see if we can take a look at it.
What we got, my man? Put it in the chat.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. One second. This is it right here. So,
do we look at this one? That looks familiar.
Oh yeah. Not for me.
I'm wondering, dude, I can't tell you how many times the beautiful, terrible thing about all the JV business we do is there's so many times we get the wholesaler that'll send us a deal that somebody already sent us. And then I have to break the news that the seller is trying to cheat on them. It's like,
oh yeah.
All right, let's see what we got.
And you
here.
get to see that on your end because you're mainly on the dispo side, right?
Yeah, heavy JV dispo. We're nationwide now. Used to be just Texas, Florida, but I mean between Texas and Florida, we were already helping probably close to 100 JV partners. So, and a lot of them recently have wanted to hit foreclosures, especially in Texas. I love foreclosures in Texas. That's our bread and butter. But when people are doing those, they're so easy to find. You get so much overlap. There's probably like 4 or 5 wholesalers that'll send us the same foreclosure lead every day. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Yeah,
What's the story on this one?
Yeah, so it looks like the owners are much older. I think the husband is about 90 years old, and it's a couple. They have this house just sitting, and they have the niece or the daughter is living in there with her niece, and it's a family issue, so they're trying to get them evicted. And they've been going through this process, and they're like, call me back later on to see if this is something that maybe once we get them out, we'll work with you on the numbers. And I said, hey, look, let's hold up on that. We actually handle all the we have had issues that are much worse than this, and we've been able to help homeowners in this situation. So, if we can agree on a price and we can agree on helping you out with the situation, I'd love to see if we can move forward on it. It was difficult talking to him because I couldn't really understand him. So I transferred over to his wife, and she says she's willing to work with me on the number. I said, hey, can we be somewhere around 60K? She says that's way too low. That she wouldn't even consider that. So got her up to 75. So I got her up to 75.
Okay.
And I sent out the contract at 75.
Okay.
And so it's sitting in her inbox at the moment at 75.
So she needs to evict her daughter?
Yeah. Well, I think it's her husband's daughter. I think they're
her husband's daughter, stepdaughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably like a step. Yeah.
This sounds so familiar.
There was something like that.
This guy, Brett.
Yeah, Brett. I was gonna say, did you?
Come on.
You were talking to that one, right?
Yeah, I sent it over at 75, and then
so did Raphael.
and then she was waiting for her grandson to get back to look over everything, and I was like, "Oh, just let me CC him on the contract."
Damn.
Right, I remember.
Okay.
I was like, "That there's no way that this is something different." Okay, well, you guys,
you're bad if you guys got some overlap there, then.
Yeah, for sure, overlap.
It's okay.
Come on, Newly.
Hey,
Rock, paper,
we're
scissors, I guess?
putting
I
out
don't know.
1,500 leads. There's going to be a duplicate one time. I bet.
Okay, well, this is what determines it. Who will get it signed?
Yeah.
Hey, we can't have a closer's cage if we don't have some competition, some head-to-head in it.
Just go,
I have to
Rafi, you call her,
I'm
just
up.
be like, yo, that guy Brett you were talking to, he's fucking scammer. He
I was
sucks."
just gonna
And Brett,
say that. I
you
was like,
call
what
her,
the- get off
the
and
phone,
you gotta be like, yo, that
fucking
guy
scammer.
Raphael, he's a fucking.
Yeah, let's
he's
get
a
some intense
lunatic.
music
Yeah,
right now,
he's-
head to head. Here we go.
He's gonna tell you he can move it for 75, but he can't. You really need to be at 60. Get this thing done.
Yeah. Well, let's
I
see.
just got
Let's
the
see.
phone with Raphael. He says he's bullshitting you.
Yeah. Yeah, go watch him right now. He's on this live thing. He's making a competition out of your house.
Yeah, one of you guys gotta just use. I'm on a closer.
75 checks out though, Raphael. So I mean,
Yo,
may the
if
best
you're
man
calling
win.
her right, are you calling her right now?
No, I'm not. I'm not calling her.
Fred's like, watch this.
Oh
This is gonna end up like our fucking Peoria deal where the lady signs like 10 different contracts.
Oh yeah, we've gotten that shift too before.
Mm.
The best one is when you're going to auction, you need the fund the day before the foreclosure, and you find out that there's like 4 other wholesalers with MOCs on the property, and nobody wants to budge.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You should be in that situation. Title should be able to bypass every last one of those.
Well, now most of them you can. With the way that title passed the new laws where the MOC needs to really be validated through notarization and filed appropriately, and even then it doesn't really hold water.
In a
And you can
foreclosure
contest it in court. But in those situations, you don't always have the time to fight it, and the title companies are always just going to be risk adverse for the most part because they don't want to get themselves sued by going around it.
I'll put it as an exception.
But
You're really
yeah,
fucked.
it's just MOCs have become a nuisance. I don't know if you guys have dealt with a lot of these companies out there that make it a business to put MOCs on a property, but there's a lot of them. They're
Yeah,
prominent
I
in
hate
Texas. Yeah.
It's becoming an issue. I had one in
It's a
North
huge one.
Carolina, and it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And they'll fight you to the death. Like they care less if the seller loses the house. They want to make sure that at the very least, a lot of times these MOCs have a provision that says that they're guaranteed the 3% of the sales price, regardless if they're the realting agency that sells the house. So they're forcing their way into equity that they obviously don't deserve. A lot of times these people are selling now in distress to just get out of a bad situation. So it's the equity that they need. And these people won't budge even in the midst of foreclosure. It's absolutely wild. But that's why that law, at least I believe it's a big portion of why that law in Texas passed, was because they were just flinging these things around. But you still have to contest them. Even if somebody does a wrongful MOC, you still need to contest it unless your title company is willing to walk around it. And we have a couple title companies that will, but the MOC has to be, I think, like 5 or 6 years old for them to consider it less viable, and they're willing to do something about it, which is wild. Like, that's a long time. The chances of
It
that's
should
pretty
be
low.
like fucking 6 months to a year or something. That's craziness.
Yeah. I mean, you can get it wiped out fast through court, but you got to go to court. So it's ridiculous. The process and the use of it is definitely just perverted because it's been overused by wholesalers and other people.
So Nico, if you go to court, and I have the funds to close, and I can show I've had funds to close, I mean, does it get overturned?
If you you put an MOC in place because you genuinely were trying to buy the property and the seller did not sell it, like he didn't show up, but you had the funds. I was told by my attorney, him, not me, I'm not an attorney, was if you made every effort to like go to the title company or set up the notary, sent the funds to title, prove that you had the funds to send the title to purchase the property, and the seller just disrupted that entire thing, then in that case, it's very likely that your MOC is valid and you'll hold water. The problem that most people have is like this realty company, there's a couple of them out there, they're wholesalers who put MOCs on properties who never had the actual genuine intent to purchase or fulfill that contract. So you can't necessarily say that through the seller's negligence, you weren't fulfilled on the agreement because you weren't genuinely going to fulfill the agreement the same way. And you may not even have the funds or have had the funds at that time to fulfill that agreement. And so because of that, that's what makes it illegitimate, aside from a couple of other things if it wasn't notarized and other factors. But for you, JW, if you were actually genuinely trying to and intending to and actually attempted to purchase the property, it should be a lot more valid.
Yeah.
If also done the right way.
Fucking memos, man.
I just filed one on Monday.
Yeah.
You just did?
Yeah, day of closing, seller backed out.
And I think you said that's, you know, something that you'd definitely be open to.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay. So, I mean, it's pretty simple. If that is something that you're open to, my transaction coordinator, again, the whole process of doing this to put it on the open market is just take it off your hands where it's stress-free. And you just got to obviously work with us in regards to some access, pictures, and then anything that the offers that come in are requesting, we'll have to obviously fix or adjust to or give a concession to. But at the end of the day, it's to get offers in, get you sold, and get you like the 250 to 260.
Okay.
So if you want, I think I have your email here. We can go ahead and have my TC type that up, and I could review that with you here on the phone.
Well, I mean, can you can you give me the weekend just to think about it and then just make sure that's what I want to do, and then we can you can call me back on Monday and we can
Everyone with these delays, man.
What do you got to think about?
Yeah, no, I'm totally open to that for sure. And I can call you on Monday and we can follow back up. Now,
Okay, why don't you do that?
let me ask you this, Robert, though. In regards to waiting those 2 days and until Monday, besides getting the number that you want and selling this home, what would make you move towards that decision on Monday? Like what's making you?
Well, I mean, you said between 250, 260, probably around there. Yes, probably. So I need to just make sure that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, so the numbers make sense. Is there anything else that?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just personal time to pray on it, to think about it, or is there anything else?
About the same time Monday.
This time right now on Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to put you here on my calendar for around 3 to 4 o'clock on Monday. Okay. And before I let you go, I have your email, dlawson60@comcast.net. I'm just curious, again, just not trying to be pushy or anything. What has you not wanting to review an agreement with us today?
Well, like I said, I haven't, you guys just called me today, about selling it. I haven't really, I don't have to sell it. I just want to make sure that's what I'm going to do. So
Okay.
I should take the weekend to probably think about it before
You got
I
it.
say, let's go ahead and do it.
All right. No, that totally makes sense, Robert. So let's do that. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy some alone time. And, if you have any questions, this is my direct line. You could absolutely shoot me a call or a text. I'll answer.
Okay.
And if not, I'll holler at you on Monday.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, brother. God bless.
All right. You too. Have a nice weekend.
You too. Bye.
No.
I was
that's
wanting
all
that
gotta be
second
done.
contract today.
He was getting sharp with you, man.
No,
Yeah, he
he's
was.
just I have the notes here. His wife died. He's deciding whether or not to keep this. Yeah, he's just wants to think about it. I think
That guy.
novation wise, this lists and sells for low 300s, and if he's okay walking away with 250, then
We're making some money.
Just
It's
gonna
a
be a
deal.
Monday talk.
it's gonna be a Monday talk. Let me put you on my calendar, Robert. Roberto. How much time we got? 10 minutes. Sheesh.
All right,
Yeah,
get
I'm
those
like
offers
going
in
back
as
and
quick
forth.
So we can get them, and I guess we're
I'm trying to get him to
tomorrow we're
sign
going
this
down
right
to
now.
5.
We're submitting offers made too, right?
Yes.
So we can track
offers
everything.
made. Notate if you got a contract or if you're waiting on a contract. That's different. So
I
offers
mean, I
made.
put it, how do we notate it on the submission form, Nico, that it was a contract?
Like you
Yeah, I
got
think
the
we need
contract.
to add that next time.
Yeah, I do need to add different structures, but just put it in the notes for now.
I already submitted it earlier. It's the one I locked up in your hometown, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
I've only submitted.
I know where Moscow is.
Like, I've only submitted contracts. I haven't submitted any offers that I've made, just because I'm not at that point in the conversation where I feel like it's a strong enough offer to be like, I don't know.
Well, offers
is
not
for
going to
my-
be just an offer. Like you're sending a contract offer.
Juan,
Got it. Okay.
This is for
All
my
right,
office lovers right here.
There you go.
No fucking way.
There you
Prison
go.
Mike.
Prison Mike, baby.
Dude, when
I
I tell
love
people I'm from Scranton, that is the only reason people know where that place is.
Where you are from Scranton. We went over this.
Yeah. Just a Scranton guy here in Dallas, Texas now.
It's fucking
Living your best
craziness.
life.
Yeah, apparently Dwight Schrute's wife, his last name was Fazio. I just found that out.
No
What?
way.
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, no way. There's a Fazio in The Sopranos, but I don't know about The Office.
Well, that was in Jersey. That
Yeah.
was in fucking Newark.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
kids
yeah.
are getting off the bus, so I'm going to pop out early. But whoever I see tomorrow, I guess I'll see tomorrow.
Dang, she's
all
confident.
right.
She's like, I'll be here tomorrow.
I
She
will
said,
be
"Bruh,
here tomorrow.
That's
I'm coming back."
crazy. She's assuming the sale rejected.
Started.
All right.
Spoke it into
See
fruition.
y'all. Have a
All right,
time.
right there.
It was great having you, Olivia. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, text us your numbers so we have them.
Yes.
You're
You're
muted.
muted.
Oh, she's on the call. Still talking to somebody. That's what-
No, I don't think so.
Okay. See you
Tuesday.
tomorrow.
All
See you
right.
tomorrow. Text us your numbers so we can verify. She's gone.
Yeah, she's just like
She's
that.
not. She's not coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, yo, the Doug points, bro. That ass. Can't commit. I'm kidding.
How many people are coming back tomorrow?
We got 5 tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I believe, is a 5-shot.
Yeah, tomorrow's the five pop.
And
Yep.
what are we going metrics off of? Most contracts?
Most contracts, most contracts, and if we don't have 5 that meet that, then we're gonna have to look at offers too.
But offers are contracts sent. You're just pending signatures, not just like saying an offer over the phone. So contract offers, not verbal offers.
So who sent a contract out today?
I did, and it got back signed.
Let's go.
Yeah, we did, baby.
That's a J-Dub I fucking know. The phone sales king.
No, Juan, baby.
No, Juan. That was Juan, my
That
man.
was Juan.
That was Juan? I thought that was JW. God damn it, I'm not happy.
J Dub got one yesterday, right?
I think J-Dub got.
I sent one. It's not signed, and she's not answering. I sent one today, and I couldn't get him to sign. He was going to.
Let me call her right now, J Dub. We'll split it. What's her number?
Yeah, call her up.
What's
I'll
her
put the
number?
number in the chat. Listen,
He wasn't joking when he said he sent one.
What?
Said he wasn't joking when he said he sent
I
one.
just kind of checked
one.
everything, made sure we had everything set up correctly on our
put it in the
side.
chat.
And it looks like the issue was
Playing games with my man J Dub.
on
Ain't
our
nobody
side
playing
that we're
games with
getting
J
a
Dub.
funding cap of like
He did sound like a Texan there for a
117,
second. I don't
highest
know
that
the
we can
Colombian
get.
Texan, but it's all good.
Hard money approved for town.
It's that
So
South
we
Carolina
consider
twang
other ones,
coming in now.
Yo, so Don got the most signed?
How many did Donnie get signed? Donnie, you get that fucking Kentucky one signed?
There's just no other way.
No, I'm drawing up the contract right now and I'm sending it.
Area, the highest sale.
Get
I know
those
it's right on
fucking
the phone,
fingers
send
moving
it out.
faster. Fuck.
Hurry up, man! You're on the clock, brother.
I know, brother.
No, I'm
Hey,
with you. That's why
Hey, I didn't bring you in here to lose.
saw it earlier. I was
I don't
like,
hang with losers.
It just didn't seem right.
Hey,
but
Juan, you
we'll
see
check
that? You
shit.
see the number in there?
Dude, there's another day tomorrow.
It's in the CRM too, Juan.
I only take daily winners.
Yeah, it is on y'all side.
Oh, there's one in the building?
5. Oh, it's 630.
Okay, well, let me go back to the finance team again. Because that's ammo I can use.
All right. Patricia.
Hello.
Hey, Thomas. How you doing? It's Niall. I'm good, brother. I'm good. You don't sound too happy to hear my voice.
Dang, J-Dubs.
Ronnie, get
Answer me,
closer.
Patricia.
We got Shamrock home buyers in the background. We got to see that face.
I know we got all logo right now.
That's fine. So let's go over that
The
6%
floating
this
logo.
evening.
There he is. There's the Irishman.
Yeah, give me a call back when you're done. We'll go over the agreement together. Then we can move forward. All right.
Hey, Patricia, just give me a call about.
All right, Thomas. I appreciate it. Talk to you soon.
Are you still
Bye bye.
Question mark?
Going over the green with that guy in Chicago at 6 or 7 o'clock, Joey.
Oh, that's a landline, J-Dubs. That's why she's probably not home. She's doing groceries.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I've blown her up today. Her dog got cut yesterday, so she was going to pick him up. He lost his manhood.
That's what it is. She's taking care of him. She's not answering the landline. That sucks when it's just landline. It's rough. Can't text back and forth.
The dog's rolling on his back right now, sad, and it's fucking just it's a sad scene in that house right now.
He's got the cone on.
Oh yeah. Like, oh.
Probably scratching up the walls with that cone.
Oh yeah. Poor boy.
It
Might
wouldn't matter
be
if he scratched
for a
the walls
contract
up in that house or not.
trying to do it before 4, but Joey D-Trade, I need his help on underwriting it in Kentucky.
Send it over.
If you want to give a shot at it.
Send
or
it
Joey.
over. Send it over. Put it in the chat. I got you.
Yeah. Here you go. Send it now. The guy's like blowing me up via text. He's like, all right, if you could do this number. All right. He's asking real low. Let me see if we're on it, Joey. I want to see what you think.
Wait, but Juan, you said something there. You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna lock
the
it up.
contract. Thank you. Fuck. You said you're gonna send a contract or some shit.
Well, yeah,
What
send
the
it
fuck?
and lock it up.
He's cursing me out on here, guys. It's fucking crazy.
So hey, how does this work, dude? If I get 2 contracts signed after 4 p.m. because I have 2 contracts to go over with people after 4 p.m.
You're most likely advancing to tomorrow, I'm guessing, based off the contracts everyone's gotten signed.
Yo, look at it. Feel your eyes, bro. What? He was locked in, bro. He went, no, I'm locked in.
I'm locked in 24/7, bro.
Dude, get this guy.
That's
Get
what
it,
we need, baby.
man.
What's he asking? 720 square feet, though. Fuck.
Just tell me what even low ball. I'd be like, I need to lock it up for this.
$2,000.
Come on.
720. You can buy a shed at Home Depot.
I see 2 comps there that are over 100. I think.
Yeah. No. You're good, though, but hold on. This is a mobile home. Well, this is a duplex. This is a duplex mobile home. What the fuck is this? Hold on.
Duplex mobile.
Never seen some shit like this in my life.
I gotta get my offers and hold on. Let me type this up while you're doing that.
I think you'd have to be at like 40, 50 on a quick look.
Great, easy, lower than that. All right, I'm gonna send it then.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm at 30.
Yeah, no, you're golden at 30 because I mean, there's a couple in the hundreds. Does it need a full? It's only 700.
It needs. I got pictures. It needs, and he's sending me the look. He's sending me the surveys and the docs.
You could probably sell it for like 40, 50, 50, 60 the highest, depending on how bad it is.
Yeah, I thought Airbnb was 110. So
110
at the lowest. At the lowest.
Oh yeah, there's this one that was 800 square feet. That was like it wasn't fixed up, but it sold for 112. So yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can see 110 being the ARV. And there's
Lock
this
it
tiny
in.
guy that an investor bought for 60.
I got 4 minutes to lock it in.
Come on, baby.
Will he do it?
But I gotta put in my offers made in time. Lord help me.
If anyone can do it, Juan can do it.
That's what I'm saying.
Atlanta.
I'm telling you guys, working with this guy every day, I mean, killer, nonstop, no matter what. It's kind of demoralizing. a lot of ways, to be honest.
How I could beat against this fucking guy? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up on like responding in chats quicker than him. He's got like 8 hands or something over there.
You gotta get the big screen, Raj.
Or he low-key has AI in the background. He just never told you yet.
He has 2 VAs working on the side. Nobody knows.
Exactly.
All right,
He got access to all of his iCloud.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call this guy.
Since the winner is in here, what do we think? I just saw this the other day. What do we think about a chain that's like a mini belt, or do you want a belt?
No, we need a bell.
Yeah, that
You
looks
need a
good.
belt? Okay. Well, hey, I just came to this website. I saw it. I thought it was a good idea, brother. They were on Shark Tank, for God's sake. Come on.
Of course.
Who invested in him?
Probably-
though? If it was Cuban, we don't want
All right,
anything to do with it.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't invest in those guys. No.
Well, they make the
There
belt
it
as
is.
well, so I just need to choose which one I'm doing.
What was
Easy.
that TV show from like the 90s? Was it the Partridge Family?
Hey, Nico, can you put in
That's what
the
this fucking
form
looks
thing?
like.
The link for the
I
form
don't
again?
know.
80s. That was like 80s, I think.
Yeah, probably 80s. But didn't it look like this layout right here?
Oh, the Brady Bunch show or something?
The Brady Bunch, that's what it was. They were
How
fucking
old,
all.
how old am I have to be the old one to know this stuff?
Well, I said
Yeah,
Nelson
but we all
Mandela.
have to like do something and then freeze frame. We all have to be like,
Yeah.
and then it would be dead on.
Nelson, I promise you, I'm older than you.
No.
All right, it's in the chat.
J-Dub probably you might be. Yeah, you got me. You got me a little bit. probably.
I'm bumping. Yeah, I'll be 48 next month.
Got me by 10.
You look great, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was called Joey's dad yesterday.
That's crazy.
I'm not the oldest guy in the room. I feel better.
Joey's dad. Oh my god.
Isn't that what the lady said in the chat? Or you?
She said no. She said you were my dad. She's like, is the
You gotta
bald
have, like,
shirtless one and the
matching
bald
spotted
one?
sun
Are they
shirts now.
dad and son? Nope.
Yeah, you need some dad and son shirts, man.
Dad. I found him.
Yo, Nelson, can you put in where we have to put in the after the day?
It's right there.
The
In the
office
chat.
stuff?
Look in the studio chat.
Yeah.
You got
I
1 minute,
you
Dan.
you have the
You're done.
exact same shaped head.
Like
It's
father,
too
like
late,
son.
Dan. It's 4 o'clock. It's too late, Dan. It's 4 o'clock.
Hey, brother, it's never too late, dude.
The cutoff
Right,
is
you guys are cut off.
4:05, bro.
Yeah.
Pump it out. Let's go.
Here I stand.
You know what's delaying me? It's these the submitting the response and then having to do the certification. That's crazy. I'm like really bad at those.
I know. Dude, I
Like
don't
the
understand. Like,
robot one?
what is what? Like, if a half a car, like every time it's different. All right, guys, I'm going to start making some calls. I got to catch up big time from today for a lot of other things. So I'm just going to be focused on that. But
You got it, my man.
it was fun.
Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for coming today, brother.
Thank you as well, man. Thank everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, thank
It was
you,
a
Nelson.
good day,
Appreciate it.
another
I appreciate
great
y'all
day.
letting me hang out for a couple days.
I appreciate you guys, man. Everybody really sat down in here. Nobody really left. Nobody took breaks. Nobody got up and complained. Like you guys were grinding it. I appreciate you guys.
For once, nobody bitched about the leads, which is my favorite part.
Yeah.
Literally have a part in my fucking course that says "Don't blame the leads." That's how much.
Well, how can you complain? In, a contract, you can't complain.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly-
No, we're getting multiple contracts, so that ain't the leads.
The follow up is where the money's in the follow up, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if even next week we're pulling. Between Saturday and next Saturday, I bet another 5 contracts at minimum come in.
I have at least 3, and then I have one I'm working on that's 3 properties. So I'll at least get a few more out of it for sure.
No, I think with just this group here, like I wouldn't be surprised another 5, 10 come in over the week.
And then you give me some leads, and then we'll get another 20, and then we're good.
There you go. then there
Yeah,
you
like,
go.
let me show you how it is.
Let me crack my fingers real quick.
Make your father proud, man.
Dad, did I make you proud?
Yes, you did, son.
Let's get it side by side.
Wait, JW, you got to come down a little bit, or I got to go up. Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, you got to come in the camera. There we go. Wait.
There it is. There it is. I can see it.
I can see it too.
I need a little beard, a little bigger nose. My nose is wider. His is a little bigger on the deal there.
I got the Jewish
side
and
profile.
Italian side, so you know.
Hey, I got some Jew blood in me too.
Hey.
Have you looked at my last name?
I know, literally. That's why it says J-Dub up here, not the real last name, because you know it's a little touchy.
It was up there.
Today.
Yeah, for sure. I thought it was on there yesterday, but maybe not.
Hey, it'd be good for the hashtags.
Hashtag.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll get some traction on that.
We'll go fucking viral. They'll be fucking very deep into the files, and then they're gonna see us.
Yeah. We have Epstein Live.
Damn, someone just grumbled.
Donnie, did you get it signed, or you're calling them back? What was the situation there? I heard him calling them back. It's crazy. They're like, I'm eating, and Donnie's like, it's fine. Enjoy your meal. It's okay. I'll wait. Fuck no.
And he's like, no, I'm coming over to eat.
No,
Put
the
the fork down
What are
and
you
sign the
making?
fucking contract.
The Kentucky guy answered, bro. He said he wants to go over the agreement tomorrow, but he said at 45 he's good. And then the guy I'm calling him back, that's between 6 and 7 in Chicago, to go over that agreement as well with him. So I'll keep you posted, dude. Don't you worry, bro. You'll be the first one to know, shirt disclosure. All right.
No worries.
I'm on a jet too. I got some work to get done. I will. I'll see y'all later. I don't think I made the cut for tomorrow, so I'm gonna take my computers and go home.
Backing everything up.
I love it.
Hey, we
Yo,
appreciate
JW, it was a pleasure, bro, meeting you, bro.
Yes,
Absolute
sir. Same
pleasure.
here. Everyone, I enjoyed it. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Definitely. Thank you, brother.
Drop
How
your
many
Instagram.
before you go? How many offers and how many contracts in total for both days?
So I sent 2 contracts and had I think four other offers, but I sent 2 contracts that were not signed. 4 other offers that were legitimate. One of those I talked to Joey last night. One of them I was supposed to call the guy back today, but it was too high, so I didn't mess with it. It was off, but.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the leads were good. I mean, pickup rate was better yesterday for me than today, but I mean there was no issues.
I appreciate it, brother.
Good stuff.
And so yesterday, that I know you sent out a contract, but we didn't do. So you didn't get any contract signed. Is that correct? I'm just making
No
sure I have the
contract.
number.
Yeah, no
All right,
contract.
that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nico's
I think we're
they've
close
got-
on that one. We just need to get her actual email. That's the thing.
Well, we got to get her to answer the phone again.
That too.
I mean, I'll try to get her. I mean,
Yeah, I just tried calling her. It's a
land.
landline. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It's the house is like a bomb went off in it, but it's pretty
Yeah.
cheap. So
It was real cheap. I like the numbers. I would love for us to get it.
yeah.
All right,
later. Y'all rock and roll.
JW, jump your Instagram there, bro, and I'll shoot you a follow, bro.
Okay, let's see. I gotta look it up.
Yeah, bro.
He said, "I gotta look it up."
I love it, man. I love it.
It is the JW Epstein.
There you go.
The real Epstein. Okay, got
The
it.
real Epstein.
Yeah, the real
You just ride with it.
I don't know that I want to be the real Epstein.
Well, you are. Bro. I don't think you have the choice on that one.
Hey Nelson, you might get this one because you got the Brady Bunch earlier. But whenever people ask me on the phone, I'll be like, yeah, like Welcome Back, Kotter. They go Epstein. I'm like, yeah, like from Welcome Back, Kotter.
I don't know that.
Everybody, Nico's the only one that got that one.
Oh man,
I don't know
dude.
that.
Let's keep your profile maybe a little low.
All right, later. Y'all have a good one. See ya.
Man, be safe. Be safe.
All right, so what's the move? I uploaded everything I needed to upload. Offers made and contract.
So Juan's disqualified.
Easy.
Anything else?
Send me over your logo, higher quality one that I got.
For which one?
Sorry.
What?
Joey, Bibbo, send me over your logo.
Oh, my
This is
logo?
Raphael.
Yeah. I don't have a high quality one.
The wholesale
how are you
collective or the
doing?
shirtless closer?
The one with the W, like the collective with the shirtless closer
Yes,
thing
ma'am,
on it.
yes,
So
ma'am.
whatever you want to be on the belt when I make the belt.
Isn't Vero Beach?
We're gonna do both.
Oh,
Well, you got to put it together somewhere.
let me get that updated. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second.
I've got your
geez, I'm
logo
sorry.
already.
He's a 44.
Other Joey.
Why am I saying Hazel?
If you need a better quality of mine, I can send it over.
Do you need JPG?
I got
or
y'all.
what is it?
Okay.
What's the thing
Just
called?
whatever, because I
geez, okay.
pulled it
I'm
off
sorry
school.
about
So
that.
just send me something that's higher quality.
It should be Donna Brown.
Donna Brown.
It's too late for Raphael.
Got it. Donna Brown.
Block the call. Block the
All
call.
right, so let me see if I can update.
What's crazy is that it's a typo, so I feel bad. I'll allow it. Not.
Okay. Let me update that now. I'm gonna go ahead and send it over again, and you should see that update. Okay. All right. Well, let me see here. All right. Actually, you should be receiving it here in the next
Yeah, I'm right
next
here.
minute. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey Fazio, yes, a higher quality one of yours too.
You got it.
Nelson, I'm gonna send you my whole brand kit.
Do what you feel you need to.
Well, actually, just a logos folder.
That's fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. WhatsApp or text? What's better for you?
Texas is cool.
Text is cool. It's crazy.
Dude, you know what's so funny today, bro? I rang 25 leads. I got 8 offers and 6 appointments set, bro. It's crazy. 2 contracts.
These leads are horrible, bro.
From 26.
Yeah, these leads suck. Nelson, just go out of business already. You've been fucking waiting.
Why are you wasting all of our time,
That's
man?
crazy, though, bro.
25 leads, 8 offers, and
6
2
appointments
contracts.
and 2 contracts pending right now.
Yeah, insanity.
Closers close. That's all I know.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna put on the belt. I'm gonna do the wholesale collective with Joey by Joey Bibbo. That's the one I'm gonna go with.
Yeah. You gotta put the shirtless one too. Just put it one side.
You can't have the belt and have 18 logos on it, buddy. I gotta draw the line somewhere.
I think this looks better.
Fozzie, are you emailing me or you put it in the Google chat thing?
I put it in the Google chat. I put both renditions of it, so use whatever one works and looks better.
I'm gonna throw them in Higgsville and do a couple designs, and then I'll send it to you guys. You tell me what you think.
You got it, man.
The question is Juan coming out to Colombia for the event? That's what I want to know.
Which event?
To the motherland. The
To the
wholesale
motherland.
collective. Get the fuck out of your comfort zone. It's May 15th to 17th.
Well, it all depends if you're throwing in a free ticket there to the event, the VIP one.
Why does it gotta be free?
Because the winner, bro.
Hey,
Come on,
I'll be there.
The winner
my
will
tickets, so you
get
should
a
buy
free
yours.
VIP ticket once they beat me on the closing stage.
Once they beat me on the closing stage.
But that's the event, guys.
Brother. Where are you hosting it there in Medellin?
El Poblado, and then we're going on a hike in Sabaneta. Have you been to Medellin?
Just once. I'm from Bogota, so my parents have property in Bogota and in Cartagena, so been mainly there.
Oh yeah, it's in El Poblado, and then we're going to do a hike in Sabaneta in Medellin, Simi, which is like the south part of the city, overlooking the whole fucking city.
It's awesome, brother.
And then the finca will be in Las Palmas for the VIPs.
That's sick, man. That's sick. It's gonna be a wild time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very good time. Very good time. You ready for it? And then Fazio's having his event like a week later, which if I wasn't gonna be out in the finca ourselves after the event, I'd be there. But
No, we're in March, not May. March.
oh, it's March.
March 21st.
Bro.
Where's your event?
Here in Dallas. I can drop the link.
Nobody even sent me an invite.
At his
We've been posting
golf
about
club.
it.
He owns a golf club, bro.
He owns a golf club, just literally one golf club. He's got the golf club. He needs to get there. He needs to get
No,
there.
wait, I gotta tell you the funniest story of how this happened. So he goes, "Hey, brother, meet me here." Doesn't say like, "Let's just have dinner." I was like, "Okay, whatever." I'm like driving over with my wife, and it was dark, and I pull up, and it says Fazio parking over here. I'm like, "Is this a joke?" It's like, "Is this his birthday or something?" I'm like, "What is this?" And I park and I pull in. I'm like, "I'm in a country club right now," and I'm like, "Nico, do you own a country club and you just have it share with your partner? Like, what are we doing here? Like, we should be having events here." Yesterday, it was the whole thing.
Like yesterday. No, we are. We're throwing a really
Yo,
big
what's
event. March 21st. I put the link in there.
All right, I got it. I got
mine
it.
into right now. Just wanted to make sure it was the right one first.
Yeah.
Donnelly, you live in Arizona.
Yeah, bro. I live in Arizona.
It'd be worth flying out for, I'll tell you that.
Yes, sir.
Or drive. You could drive.
Especially if you like golf. Y'all
At least
golf?
it's on a Saturday, so it's doable.
My
That was
bag
the big
does not
thing.
allow for golf.
And it's up the street, so it's doable.
Yeah,
it's not
dude,
like one of these
it's
Joey
so
Bibbo
close to you.
events where you got to go to Medellin. You got to be
Well,
there.
I mean, some
Thursday
people
to
are just stuck in
Saturday.
your comfort zone in fucking Texas,
That's
and
true.
you got to get the
That's-
fuck out, you know. And
Well,
growth only
Nico, me
happens
and
when you get out
Nico are
of
gonna
it.
get comfortable together, and I know it's against your rules, but it'll happen.
Hey, as long as we got some good cigars, we get some good scotch, I'll be happy.
Oh man, dude, I went and got some the other day, so definitely you and me will be doing that.
You better believe it.
I will be here in the city doing backflips off my balcony.
I would love to join you, Nelson, but I haven't drank in about 6 years, bro.
I don't drink, brother, so you can come. I don't drink.
Yeah, the cigar still tastes just as good.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cigars is all I got.
Yeah, I'll go like 6 months at a time, 8 months at a time without drinking. It's a way to do it.
Do you have room and board at your country club?
There's a neighboring hotel. I think it's a Westin.
Neighboring, okay.
But they do give sponsorship and like you can get discounts if you're going to an event at the club.
There you go. All right. I got plenty of family that lives up in Dallas, but I'll definitely head up there, man. Give
Hell
me a
yeah,
reason
man. We'd
get
love to
out.
have you.
Get out.
I'll come just to get some. Is it Terry Black's? Is that the barbecue place that's really good?
Yeah.
That's one of them.
I need to
Yeah.
try them out. I want to try
Forward.
Terry Black's and Hutchinson's. Where's Hutchinson? Is that
Dude,
around?
Hutchins, you got to go to McKinney because they have two.
Okay, that's fine.
They have a
Okay.
new one in Frisco, but
All
the
right.
original's in McKinney, and the original's where it's at because that's where the smokers have been like well seasoned for like I don't even know how long. It's been around for like nearly 100 years. I swear. It's in an old barn. It's amazing. It's probably my favorite Tex-Mex or not Tex-Mex barbecue here in Texas.
Yeah, we gotta try.
Maybe I'll see if I can get up there Friday, hit the barbecue spot, then see you there.
Dude, let me know. I'll go to Hutchins anytime.
I'll need to look at the calendar and see what I can make happen. I have a 1 and a 2-year-old, so these events
Yeah.
that you guys throw are not as easy as just get out of the house single, man.
Put him in the stroller.
The 1 and the 2-year-old, yeah. Hey, babe, I'm out of town this weekend. You take care of him. You're on.
No, that's real, man. Family for sure.
Keeping the biz.
Always put it in the stroller though.
So you guys gonna announce it later today, or when are we gonna hear about tomorrow?
Probably like 11 p.m. tonight, like last night.
Yeah. No, we
Well,
got to tally
Fazio
up.
was busy and he had the numbers, but I think if I had to make a guess, I'm pretty sure we know it's going to be Niall, Olivia, and Juan. Outside of that, I don't know the numbers with Rita and Raf and who else was here today? Alex. I think Alex got another one today, right?
Alex too.
Another
and
sign?
JW, I think he might have been mainly offers too.
I think he mainly offers. So I
Depends
think it's
who
really
sits out
coming down
more.
between Raphael and
Honestly,
Rita.
I probably just get one contract signed and that's it.
Did you get one yesterday?
Don't be saying that like that.
I sent out.
bro. I got one contract signed.
Yeah, you got one contract signed. That's
Hey, Ralph, I got no contracts, buddy. So don't even feel any type of way. And they're my leads. I got not one single contract. So
Well, it's because you can't close. It's the it should say.
that's why I'm
opener yet,
looking
but
for. I'm the opener. That's exactly
looking
right.
for my first deal.
Looking for my first deal. So I think if we're being real, it's going to come down between Raphael and Rita being the fifth person.
Nelson, I gotta call you really quick after this. I have a really big bone to pick with you. We gotta fight.
Okay.
oh shit.
Uh-oh.
What you do, Nelson?
I can't tell you. I gave him. I don't know.
Bad lead.
Nelson. Nelson, look.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
guys matching?
yeah. Me and my wife saw these at Academy, and we got
shit.
the matching ones because they were
Is that the
like
exact
on
same
sale
one?
for $10.
Yeah.
Bro,
His
they were
has
on
a
sale.
black.
I think I
his
got
has
it for
a
like
black-
$15. Oh,
Is it
mine
Stanley?
Yeah, yours is orange. Yeah.
But it's the same exact one though.
basically.
Wait, what is my? Oh shit! I gotta find
Stanley,
out.
bitches!
He's out here in Colombia. My wife got this one.
Is that Stanley or is that Stanley?
This is
It's Stanley.
it's
Yeah, that's Stanley. That's Stanley. That's what he's drinking. Okay, what do you have in your Estagny? That's what I'm gonna start calling it.
Yeah, it ain't water.
Isn't there like a new trend now that's not even Stanley anymore? It's like another brand. I forget it.
I don't
Probably.
know.
They trade up all the
Wait to
time.
ask your wife what it is. I just bring.
Yeah.
I drink out of what she tells me I'm allowed to drink out of. That's what I drink out of. It's Stanley. It's Yeti. It's the other guy. It's this one.
Yeti.
All right. So Niall, Olivia, Juan, Alex, and then we got to check with Rita and Raphael for numbers.
That's right.
Okay. Rita, how many contracts do you have signed, Rita?
I got one signed, bro, but just
Yeah, I got one
offers.
yesterday.
And Raphael, you have one signed as well, right?
I'm working on getting that one signed now.
It's the one you almost got it. You're gonna get it. It was a typo.
There's
That's
a
all it was.
tiebreaker. There's a tiebreaker happening.
Was it
right
the
now.
75K one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
the
he
one.
gets that sign, that counts. That does count. But then it's gonna have to be rock paper scissors shoot versus whoever sent out the more contracts.
Did you
Well,
call title?
I've resubmitted it.
Yes, you gotta
I
let
had
them know
to-
that you vacated and that you left the keys or wherever, etc. And then, okay.
Yeah, apparently the one that I sent was at 75. I sent it out at 77,500. So
Did you do that actually on purpose to beat out Brett's contract?
That's exactly what he
That's
did.
I had
exactly what he
to.
did.
Well,
Competition.
it's 'cause-
Competition.
well, what? No. What happened was she called right back and she said, "Hey, you sent me the contract with a different address." I'm like, "What do you mean different address?" And she's like, "Yeah, this is the correct address." I said, "Oh shit." So for some reason I got that address incorrect. So I said, "Hey, let me update that." And by the way, I'm gonna give you a little bit more.
By the way, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
You see, here's where you fucked up, Rafi. You should have said, if you sign the contract right now.
Right now, yeah.
Oh.
So you
Here's
fucked
an
up,
extra
Rafi.
special 2,500 just for you.
This is literally what I call a signing bonus.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should have done that for sure.
Actually, I'll give you another 1,000.
Sign the damn contract.
Hey, it's all learning. It's all learning.
I fucking love it though.
Yeah. Rita, you're from New York, right?
Yes, sir.
I knew from the moment I saw you in the first live, I'm like, he's definitely from New York City without a shadow of a doubt. Just the tonality.
And he's Dominican.
Bro.
Check all the boxes.
I look Dominican, bro. I'm Moroccan.
You're Moroccan.
Moroccan.
Okay.
What? I wouldn't have gotten.
You
it.
can see it now, though, no?
You're exotic.
Fuck.
Yeah,
What
bro.
part of New York
Nah,
City you live in?
I'm in Queens, bro. Queens got the money.
This guy speaks like 5 different languages.
Literally.
I love it, bro. Yo, you gotta get out of that cold, man. That's why I left.
You gotta get
tired.
his ass out of the machine.
Oh,
but-
Joey, you're from Jersey? What part of Jersey? I was originally from Jersey, North Jersey.
What part of North Jersey? I'm from West Orange.
Cliffside Park.
Fuck yeah.
Where you at?
West Orange. West Orange.
West Orange. I went to Seton Hall, South Orange. Let's
Oh,
go.
no, what?
Oh,
Seton Hall
wow.
University then, not high school?
I went to Cliffside Park High School and to Seton Hall
Okay.
University. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, that's better because Seton Hall Prep, that was like our fucking.
That was your
arch
rival.
nemesis in
Yeah,
high school, yeah.
for sure. So I did real estate in Hoboken in New Jersey that's what
Like realtor?
As a realtor, yeah. My first deal was a 1.1 townhome in Jersey City, and I was like, that's when I started meeting like developers out there and like how they just buy lots and build, and I was just mind blown. I'm like, I got to do real estate. I'm like, I was a barista at a coffee shop part time, and I was like, what am I doing in Hoboken serving these people coffee? I need to start buying property.
Bro, Jersey City turned up like I have no idea how that went from. I think it was like 10 years ago. You walk down there, you're like, yo, I don't even want to be like you didn't even want to walk down the street.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's just because it's the path train, the proximity to the city. You took the path train and you were inside 15 to 20 minutes, depending on what part of Jersey City or Hoboken you're at.
I knew Juan was from Jersey. I should have known. Other than, there was 2 things. He's either from Colombia and he's a fucking paisa because he fucking negotiates like a motherfucker, or he's from Jersey, and it is Jersey.
Now, well, I was
the best
born in Colombia.
negotiators in the country come from Jersey. Is all I gotta say.
I want to say, look, I've traveled. So look, I was in North Jersey most of my life, then California for solar, and then Texas for solar a little bit. And then that's where I partnered up with Nico. And I will say the Northeast, like New York, New Jersey, tri-state, is different than everybody other salesperson
so
in the
different.
entire world. They do not compare to I don't care what you say. The best closers are out there. They're just like not. There's more disciplined people in the United States and other places. But if the tri-state people just got disciplined in sales and had the right mindset, they would take this industry by storm. Any industry.
That's why I love working in the South, because it's like it literally is the easiest.
Yeah, they can't keep up.
They're so sweet. They're like, okay, take my money.
Yeah, okay, I'll sign. And it's like, okay, just click the button right there. Let me know when it's finished. They're like, all right, I got you,
dude.
No problem there, sugar.
It's funny, man. It's funny.
Dude, they'll probably send you a tip with the DocuSign.
They will pay me a signing bonus.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude! Two of my best seller finance deals were with this amazing seller couple, but they paid me at closing to take their house to seller finance.
Alex Trevney is getting a signed deal right now. He just put in the chat. Let's go.
There we go.
He just sent in all the pics and he's signing right now. Come on, boy.
Let's go.
The money don't sleep.
Dude, 2 whole days. The amount of contracts, leads, follow-ups, or offers follow-ups is insane.
I would think that if we did this 3 days every quarter, I think this is $100,000 event right here, easy. Especially with the follow.
This is cool.
I was gonna say it's always better to, because like I do this alone basically. It's always better
to have a group of people to joke around with.
Yeah, to joke around with. Like, I mean, it's to make it when anything's incentivized. Obviously, besides you just like put a little bit more effort into it. You know. I honestly don't feel exhausted at all. Like I was telling my wife yesterday at dinner, I was like, usually by like 6 o'clock when I have dinner with her on a normal day, I'm like, but now I'm just like, I'm fine. I'm like brain fried, but my energy level's like up here for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But
Nico, you gotta energize him more. What the fuck? He says by 6 o'clock every night he's fucking drained.
Dude, this stuff
Oh,
is
I
not
get back
as
to the
chaotic
computer
as the
after
stuff
dinner.
we're
I'm saying
used
at
to.
6 o'clock at dinner. I'm back to the computer at 7 o'clock, brother.
Yeah. Oh my
You ready
god.
to
Don't
go?
stop.
The shit we see half the time, this is nothing.
Bro, we had to have an emergency meeting at 8 a.m. with somebody, so it's nonstop. We do it before and after hours.
No, 100%. The business doesn't stop just when we want
Does
to
not.
stop.
Yeah.
We need to build the business to a point where it stops that for us and somebody else is handling it for sure, but we'll get there.
100%. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever fully get there. You just gotta start loving it.
Yeah, you gotta always love it. It's never gonna go away. But the craziness it get dialed down. It doesn't have to be
Yeah,
that
craziness can dial down a little bit for sure. Give me a filter, just a filter.
Yeah.
Well, I do just turn it off after like 8 every day though now. Like I literally just, if the shit is storming, it's gonna storm. Just let it fall.
Yeah,
from the
it's gonna
sky.
storm till tomorrow too.
What
Like,
people
so-
don't realize, like, is that your point exactly. Like 90% of the stuff can't get handled till the next morning anyway.
Exactly.
Like the wire ain't gonna hit at 9 p.m.
No,
You know, if you
title
get
ain't gonna
sick,
answer at 10.
Title's not gonna answer you.
Yeah.
The lender.
So it's
might
almost
not answer
us.
you.
We just gotta call it quits. It's like you just gotta let it go. It's like
Yeah.
this deal will still be here tomorrow, and if it's not, just make sure you got enough volume in your pipes so you're fucking good anyways.
Yes, Jade. She said Juan is by far the most energized on our team.
I think that's a fact.
It is 100% a fact.
I can see that being a thing.
Uh,
Let's go.
live life happy, live life energized always.
So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time to 1 p.m. Eastern time is going to be the finals.
Let me double check.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern.
Tomorrow we were looking at doing follow-up because most of you guys have the follow-up, like a lot of stuff going. Do you guys want to use tomorrow to just follow up and try and get signed what you already got signed?
Are you? I mean, I always like new leads.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to.
We can do a mix of both. Like, there's some that I could follow up with, but I always like talk to someone new and motivating. You know what
Well, I'm trying to see, like, because I know Niall's got hella follow-ups. I know Rita's doing stuff. I know the other two guys are gone. So tomorrow we can do some leads, but I didn't want to knock you off of the follow-up. So if you guys think that you have enough space, then I'll add some more leads so that we can keep it going. And so maybe instead of doing another 60 or 70 leads, we'll do like 50 or like 30 or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's shorter too.
Yeah, because tomorrow it's
shorter
from
day.
10 to 1, I think.
You could probably even do 20 and we're fucking holding. 'cause
I was
it's
gonna say, yeah, I think
Yeah.
like
3 hours.
15,
Oh, okay.
honestly,
So they can't handle the leads, Joey. Y'all are scared of them now. I got it.
Scared.
I got it.
I mean, if
This
you
was a
give them
test
the-
question.
If you give them the cold call leads to pick up, you know, it'll be fun.
Well, I got more inbound and stuff like that because I was like pacing myself to get us to here. So
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same big amount as today. It could be like well, it's gonna be a couple hours less. So yeah, definitely like half of it.
I'll do
just so we
another.
know.
I'll do another 10 to 20 or something like that.
Yeah, I think
do
that's
like
fair.
2025. Let's rip them.
Like I have half a sheet 2 left, and I haven't touched sheet 3 yet.
Oh yeah,
Right,
give that up.
yeah, but today you sent out like almost like 60, right?
Yeah, we did. Again,
Yeah, I
we
think-
brought
I think
this event, I think 3 weeks ago, and so I was like, I don't want to be embarrassed, right? Because I know iSpeed, I know Gene, I know all the guys are going to keep an eye on us. So I want to make sure that we showed up and we didn't disappoint. I think we handled our mission, and you guys handled the other part of it. So I
These
appreciate
were
it.
these
Not
were
making
great
me look
leads,
bad.
though, man. I'm not gonna lie, they were great leads.
I appreciate it. I didn't want to get embarrassed on the big stage, so that's why we didn't let Joey call.
That's exactly why
I think I said it. I didn't want him to embarrass other people on the big stage. That's what I mean. That's why we didn't.
Okay, here's a real question. On a call, are you saying anything about you being shirtless?
If they ask, are you that idiot that's shirtless on the stage right there on the screen? Or that is exactly me.
I think real talk though, the first time that me and Joey did a live, remember the very first time we did a live like a year ago, and the very first dude he was talking to took a real good liking to Joey, and I don't even know if he knew the shirt off, because you remember he was like, I have to talk to my husband, but you're so great, and he got the contract. This is a true story. So it's like our
There's
first
one
live.
thing I could do It's the voice. It's very soothing. So they don't care. They just see me naked anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah. He can confuse you. He has a gender fluid voice, is what he's hinting at.
That's
Gender fluid is crazy.
I could just see Joey like getting a little at like a seller that is those ones that drive you crazy, and he's like, "Look, man, I'm shirtless in my room right now. You're gonna take this off or you're not." Like I got time to waste for you, bro.
You got me sweating bullets.
Like that.
Usually that doesn't even come to mind, but the look, man, that 100, the jersey comes out a lot when I have a fucking dark red seller. I'm like, listen, buddy, like you want to get this shit done or not? What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, I got date night with the wifey here. I gotta get ready.
Yeah, I got my wife screaming my name right now. I got the more in the background. So
And I'm starving.
All right, well, Raphael or Rita, y'all get the contract signed so we know it's between you two guys for tomorrow. So keep working through the night. Let's see what happens.
I got
Rita's like,
You got a contract signed.
my bagel and lock.
Together.
Oh shit!
All right, much
I'm
love,
working
guys.
on that one. I need to call her again.
Peace down,
I
my
got you.
mans.
Peace.
All right,
All right, yeah, keep us updated.